let's go. How is everybody today? I'm doing great. I had quite a vacation from Darkside Phil, I suppose. It didn't really, it wasn't planned that way, but I hope you all been having fun. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about DSP being just a complete crash out during this weekend. Um, but yeah, the reason why I didn't show up on Monday was because I had some stuff come up, but I also, more importantly, I had some additional things scheduled for later in the weekend. I thought, oh, I guess I could just take one more day and then provide 5 days of streaming, or what was it, 6 days of streaming, I guess. So those events, by the way, they're going green on Friday, and then I'm going to probably be doing like a half going green. I'll probably still be a little baked, and I'll be doing community nights. So people want to fight me on fighting games. That's what we're going to play, and DVD. Play some DVD. And this is also the man of the hour as well. Heinz is who it is that I will be doing the going green with this Friday. So big ups to Heinz. He'll be joining me. We're going to be watching Crash Bandicoot, which I feel like I've seen little bits and pieces of Crash Bandicoot, but I've never really sat down and watched it. So that'll be fun. And then Sunday is I'm doing a tier list with Taking L's with Logan, and we're going to be going over DSP's best video game genres. And I understand the initial response is, what are you talking about? He's bad at every game he plays. No, it's not a matter of skill level that the tier list is judging. It's more about hilarity. So I hope you all look forward to that. I'm super stoked for it. I'm super stoked for this entire weekend. I'm hyped as hell. So, but yeah, it's been a lot of goofy ass drama in the DSP averse. So the chicken sandwich thing, not chicken sandwich, different calamity. The Krabby Patty thing didn't happen. Didn't happen. And it was a scam. And then he kind of admitted that it was a scam, and then kind of laughed about it. I don't know what that was about, but I'll watch the rest of it here. And he moved to Kick finally, and it was a shit show, from what I understand. The clips segment of the Kick is a source of great hilarity. And someone shouted me out on there because someone was making clips and they had user or the URLs for all the different detractors, and mine was on there. Vega showed it to me, and I didn't notice it at first because I never really think to look for myself, because why would I? But I see all the others, and I'm like, oh, that's really funny. And Vega says, dude, you're there. Oh, big ups, I am. How about that? So that was cool. And that's pretty much all I really heard about. I heard that he got super pissed about review tech again today, which I thought we were done talking about that. Oh, and the last thing. I heard this dude's been begging his ass off. So that'll be fun. I hear we're back to pre-Kino super begging. Before I get into that, I want to bring this up for anybody who plays Magic the Gathering. I know we got a couple people who play it. Dude, I didn't know about this. Spell Table, you can play Magic remotely with your camera, with your real life cards. Dude, this is a game changer for me, because I don't really like playing at shops. Not really. I prefer to just kick it at home, and where I could go and get my own snack and do whatever I need to do. And this would be cool. This would be fun to do on a community night as well. Yeah, anyway, let's get to it. Didn't DSP just stake out a gopher cat? Yeah, I want to imagine that it's exactly the same scene, but you just hear weird cat noises the whole time.
Silvando did a $5 super chat and says, have you spoken to 1 Minute Man recently? No, I don't speak to 1 Minute Man.
Oh.
1 Minute Man.
You've spoken to him before.
Right? And for the longest time, all they would do is contribute once a day, which was great.
I'm good, Sequence. My break was good.
They continued to contribute, but then they started talking, asking questions, and things like that. And then over the course of several months, they became like very opinionated about things with the tips they were giving and stuff. And then
they had opinions.
And said, well, I'm just going to leave. And I was like, okay. Like, I can't make you stay if you don't like my opinions or my content.
That's funny as hell.
And then they left, and that was the end of it. That's the last time I've heard from them, and that was...
It's always weird hearing DSP call anyone opinionated.
Dishonesty. I hate dishonesty.
That's crazy,
I think that's little shit kind of behavior. That's like if you're a real coward, you know, that's how you behave, to try to sneak stuff in behind someone's back and shit. A $53 tip from Lisa Lou. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
On my React show, DSP versus the Internet, it's a clip show where my viewers submit clips and I react to them, okay? And I never know what the clips are going to be. Like, I legit don't know what I'm about to watch. They're always first-time reactions. So I'm watching this clip someone submitted, and it's a VTuber playing Street Fighter 6, and the VTuber, I guess, is fighting someone else they know. I didn't understand the context of the clip. And the VTuber gets all excited and starts, like, yelling and screaming really high pitch at the top of their lungs. How excited they are, that they're playing someone they know. And I watched the clip for a while. I think I watched it for like
Hate dishonesty.
I missed a little bit there.
Because I think that's little shit kind of behavior. That's
My
like
boss
if you're a
came
real
home.
coward.
Cute as hell.
You know, that's how you behave, to try to sneak stuff in behind someone's back and shit.
I mean, it's true, Redneck Ogre. That's why I play low tier
$50
stuff.
Tip from Lisa Lou. I've never run
Where's
into
Corona?
this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around.
Yeah, the Human Centipede seems pretty
On my
cool.
React show, DSP versus the Internet, it's a clip show where my viewers submit clips and I react to them, okay? And I never know what the clips are going to be. Like, I legit don't know what I'm about to watch.
That's not true. You
They're
said
always
you scan them,
first-time reactions.
DSP.
So I'm watching this clip someone submitted, and it's a VTuber playing Street Fighter 6, and the VTuber, I guess, is fighting someone else they know. I didn't understand the context of the clip. And the VTuber gets all excited and starts, like, yelling and screaming really high pitch at the top of their lungs. How excited they are, that they're playing someone they know. And I watched the clip for a while. I think I watched it for like a minute or two. You know, I'm watching the gameplay, and it's like, it's alright. They're not a top player, but they're certainly not awful either. And I really don't say that much. And then basically, this VTuber continues to scream, alright? And it was really loud and high-pitched and annoying. And I literally just said, I'm sorry, guys, but we watched enough of the clip. You know, I can't take it anymore. The person's screaming too much. It's actually like, giving me a headache.
Yeah, okay, so whoever was there, can you all give me the insight as to what he actually said? Because DSP always nerfs himself in these stories. Basically, according to DSP, he was watching the clip, and he thought it was really good, and he was having a great time, and he was being super positive. But he started getting a little overwhelmed because it was just too loud for too long. And he said, guys, I love you so much. I never thank you enough for all the money you give me. And you really have made my life so much better for not having to go out and get an actual job. Thank you so much for all that. But I'm afraid I just can't keep watching this video. And you know what? I'm going to start unbanning people because I'm just such a great person. So what did he actually say? I'm sure it wasn't nearly this nice and charitable. I bet he laid into her and said that she was obnoxious and stupid.
You know, I wish that they wouldn't scream.
How's it going, Robot Gorilla, man?
So I'm not gonna watch
How's it going,
anymore.
Soldier?
And that was literally it. That was the end of it. I didn't say a word negative about them being a VTuber. I didn't actually say a word negative about their.
Oh shit! Big ups, Lucky Bracky. Happy birthday.
My detractors clipped it and reposted it everywhere, and basically they would very falsely name it. DSP insults VTubers, says that they're all high-pitched screeching, you know. So they basically
They slandered you,
in a way
Phil.
that's not true at all.
Fuck you.
Lean in manual slander.
Like, I would have reacted that way if it were anywhere else screaming too. If it was some dude just screaming at the top of his lungs.
Well, then it doesn't really matter then. So we can't say you were screaming
at.
at.
Nothing to do with the fact that they were a VTuber. It wasn't me being like.
Is DSP disagreeing with the target or the verb? Because DSP, it sounds like he's upset about the target. Like, I scream at everyone. Well, yeah, you do scream at everyone, and this time you were screaming at a VTuber. I don't see why that makes any difference.
Prejudiced against VTubers. It was someone is screaming loud and it's annoying me. It's hurting my ears. I'm not gonna subject myself to that and keep watching.
I'm sorry, Lacky Bracky. I try not to overpromise and underdeliver. That's
why
why I just don't deliver. Period.
People actually contacting me. Phil, you really screwed up.
I give up.
The VTuber community's angry with you. I'm like, what? I don't have the. Let me get this straight. I don't have the ability to say someone is talking too loud.
I do kind of like DSP's narrative. It is a little bit funny. This is one of the few times where this happens. Where DSP's version of events is legitimately hilarious. Where DSP just minds his own business and plays games, and the communities on the internet that he has no interaction with just get pissed for no reason. I kind of like it. It's like he accidentally gets wanted levels, even though he's not doing anything wrong. Of course, you know, that's not even remotely true, but I kind of like this version of events.
What? I don't? I can't just do a factual observation. This person's talking too loud. It's annoying. I want to move on. I can't do that.
Soldier.
I'm not allowed to do that, according to my detractors.
That's not quite what DSP told me.
Right? What? No, I can fucking say whatever the fuck I want.
So I was just minding my business, and apparently the cruelty community hates me.
That's the point of the clip show. Is for me to react to clips. And see how I'd react, you know.
Well, this is also part of it, DSP, is they do it so we can get moments like this.
I got people coming after me for that shit. I'm serious.
Retubing.
I got people who are like, oh, you know.
Oh wait, hold on
you
a
know,
second.
I heard, you know,
Yeah,
I
good
hired,
idea,
people
Bracky.
all over the place, you know, for interviews and stuff, right? And basically, I got someone who's like, yeah, so
Exactly,
like,
Sandman.
VTubers, so I don't know if I want to do an interview with you because it sounds like you're a toxic person. I'm like, what?
You think I'm the villain?
That's
Go
so
fuck
funny.
yourself.
He's getting turned down for shit he
Crap
didn't
on
even do
VTubers.
anything.
It literally didn't happen. All I said was someone was talking too loud, and I didn't want to watch the rest of the clip because they were too loud. How am I crapping on VTubers? You see what I'm saying? This is how it begins. The mass misinformation that DSP is a horrible person.
He looks really bad, like Bracky. This kind of looks like some very upsetting lost
So, yeah,
footage, you know?
I mean, that's the life I live.
Found
Everything
footage.
I say
Old man
will
screams
literally
at
be taken
camera.
completely out of context on purpose by someone
With
spun into
sinister
something it's
music.
not, and then legit people on the internet who don't know me think it's all true and just take it at face value and think I'm a villain, you know? And that's fucked up.
An endless victim. You know what I mean?
So I'm not allowed to give an opinion on anything. The moment that I give my opinion-
Imagine what it looks like from DSP's perspective, like visual perspective. DSP's just going about his life, and then every couple seconds there's a little notification near the top where it says everyone hated that, everyone disliked that, the VTuber community hated that. It's nonstop. It's a ticker parade of different people he's pissing off, and he's not even doing anything. I don't know. I find it really funny.
opinion. I'm a horrible
A scuff
person,
film,
villain, trying to turn
scat
everyone
film.
around. No, go fuck yourself if you believe that. Really, just go fuck yourself. I mean, seriously, what it is people on the internet. Are
I think
just
he is
lazy
as well,
to
Irie.
do 10 seconds of research to figure out the reality. They just all want to believe the negative, toxic shit, and that's a bad mentality to have because at any moment someone on the internet can do that to you, and then you are the villain.
Oh yeah, then
and
why
now you're
doesn't
the
it
asshole.
happen to multiple people?
So stop. You know, people are too fucking gullible to believe this dumb shit. I can't believe that people believe that stuff. Seriously, like, are you out of your mind? Did you watch the clip? Did you actually see what happened?
Soldiers,
Or
like
you
when you
just
kick a chicken in
believe
Skyrim,
what a detractor
the whole
titled
continent gets pissed
like,
at you.
That's really, really ignorant and harmful. Because if you do that and you just blanket believe the shit that you hear, that's that kind of negative.
Man, this
slanderous
rant
stuff,
could come
now
at any
people
time
get
period.
hurt
This
because
is an
you know what
eternal
I'm saying?
rant. Because it's very contextless during the
Banned,
meat of the rants. Oh shit, someone's getting banned.
Banned.
They did nothing wrong, man. Come on.
Forever.
Alright.
Get this guy out of here.
Yep,
Listen,
get him out.
Apologize to the VTuber community. I didn't do anything to the VTuber community.
Sorry for fucking
Like,
what?
my
Get
comment has
banned.
nothing to do with the person being a VTuber. It has to do with their
Sorry
voice
for
being too
fucking
loud
what?
and obnoxious in a video, and it hurt my ears.
It
Not
hurt
allowed
your
to
ears.
comment.
You're a
Sorry,
baby,
every
Phil.
video I watch, I'm not gonna kiss someone's butt.
Yeah, let's speed this up. Someone's getting beaten up.
Don't worry, I can't see him through all the effects. There, an elevator.
DSP's gonna find this funny, I'm sure.
Come on, hurry! Maria.
What did VTubers ever do to Phil?
Hi, Maria.
You know what? I feel like we should just start having VTubers openly attack Phil. It'd be kind of funny.
Yep.
Oh god. Well, DSP's dealing with the grief pretty well. Hmm.
Like, yes, no more escort missions. I hate those. Finally.
Okay. I'm gonna have to say, when he puts it that way, I can kind of understand, because when I played GoldenEye, I was getting really tired of Natalia. So maybe I should just give this one a pass.
Oh, what the fuck?
There we go, now we're back to this shit. Yeah, formless payment. He believed it was zero evidence. He didn't do 10 seconds of research, man. And I get you, man. Natalia would just be walking in front of a gunfire. I'd be having this huge protracted firefight with 8 guys, and she kind of strolls in there, gets lit up, dies instantly.
I'm dead.
Dude, you were gonna die no matter
Really
what.
couldn't do anything about it. There was
You were
like 7 or 8
running behind a bar.
like 7 or 8 enemies. Holy shit, man.
That was a dead end. You were gonna
That was
die.
crazy. And I just kept doing my best, but dude, like there's no
You
safe
did
spot.
your
And the shotgun
best.
is
I'm
pretty
very
useless,
proud
to
of
be
you,
honest.
Phil.
The shotgun sucks.
It's like middle school
It doesn't
all
do
over
extra
again.
damage at all. It's like a normal gun.
That's true, Lackey Bracky. He should research while doing push-ups.
I'm just overall pretty good at all kinds of different games. I think I could take something like that World Cyber Games Ultimate Gamer.
Yeah, exactly, Human Centipede. He's gonna be like that at first, but then it's gonna set in that he has to do his own laundry, and then the tears will come.
Of course, subscribe if you're not. Everyone here was a great audience. We had a good interactions, great fun.
We got some
today.
good pigging.
Thanks a lot.
Look at
More
that. Lisa
coming
Lou
tomorrow.
paying up
I
with
like that I
$53.
spent
That's
so
the
much
hell
time
I
with it this
thought.
week. It really is allowing me to get so far into the game real
Oh, I
fast
see.
when it's
Big
perfect.
ups.
So, thank you all. Good stuff. I will see you next time.
All right, get out of here, Phil. What's next?
$100.
This dude.
$100 for Hogan's. And I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me, or any other content
I'm addicted
creator,
to contributing to dark
seek
side,
help and
Phil.
stop.
Man, I don't even know what
understand
your
that.
therapist could
That doesn't
say.
sound correct to me. VTubers cannot
I think
share
really
this.
the therapist would
They're-
just
they're
set a
literally
revolver in
generating
front of
cartoons.
you.
How could you, I don't understand.
Hey,
I don't
I'm
get it.
sorry, man. You know, sometimes there's
I can see if
addictions
they were
that are
like,
too
you
hard
can't
to
purposely
deal with.
draw the VTuber to be insanely over the top, like sexually drawn, because we find that that's like predatory and minors might see it or something on the side. You have to flag your stream. Like,
Why can't I just like what I'm looking at, Phil? Why does it have to be so complicated?
No logic or intelligence there at all. That just sounds really dumb.
DSP is just mad that he can't prey on children while looking hot, huh?
I don't care what they say. They listen. Everyone clips everything I say and posts it out of context anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't
So
matter
I might as well say whatever I want. Okay, so that helps it.
This is a hate comment, and people on the internet are so dumb they would believe it. So I don't give a fuck.
Phil's legit just a
Okay,
dancing
can
monkey
we
at this
stop talking
point.
about this
He
VTuber
should
shit?
wear the
Let's get some
fez
support
and the
going. Let's get
little
Let's get
vest
right
and
now.
have the
It's only
symbols at
35
this
likes.
point.
Let's get that to 50 likes. We got
How's it going,
245.
Josuke? I'm good.
Let's get some support on the stream. Let's get it rolling. Because here's the deal: the sooner we hit the goal, the sooner I can do the mega pull. The sooner I do the mega
Has
pull,
there
the more
ever
I get
been a
character
good
to use
escort
during
mission?
all of
One
the
that you got
content.
kind of stoked
See,
for? Hold on, I
if
gotta
we
think
wait,
about
and if we
this.
do the pull late, if I get the character, it might be too late. I can tell you right now, there's already an event going on to level up
Not
characters and
really.
stuff. So if I get a really good character and I want to level that character up, it'll count towards the event that's going on right now and give me rewards.
That'd be good,
Well,
Heinz.
I need your help. I am appealing directly to you because I absolutely need your help at this point. This is the make or break point. If I don't raise, a significant amount.
There's something so funny about an old ass man doing these bag segments, and there's a stuffed animal next to him. Please give me money. Don't mind the stuffed animal though.
I'm done.
Oh, okay, Ashton, you're here. All right.
Yeah, there you go, Sam, man.
All right, too hot for
Deep
you.
Rock's escort
Back
mission
in
is
the
good.
day,
Yeah, the
as
little
I'm sure
robot
you've
dude.
heard, I
Yeah,
did
she's cool.
The top 10 most racist moments countdown.
Hell
on
yeah, it's my
DSP.
favorite time period,
People
Phil.
absolutely fucking loved it. It got tons of
Then
views.
why did it get
People
taken down,
all over the
Phil?
internet, They love this
Where
countdown
is
because
it?
It's so fucking funny because people know I'm not a racist and wanted to laugh at these moments from the year. I did it on Blip TV, and then I got banned from Blip TV for the Dead
For
Space
being
video.
racist.
And then it's gone. Like, I can't upload it to YouTube. It's like too spicy for YouTube. If I were to upload that now, it would get removed and I
Yeah, because you have a.
But we could watch it.
You've got
together
some
on
pretty
Twitch.
racist
If you
stuff
ever
on
wanted
there,
to do that,
Phil.
I could send the videos over to you guys, and you could play them on the stream, and we could react to them live. I literally can't play them on here. I'll get in trouble. But that would be funny. Yeah, right? That would be a good one. That would
Good
be
for
really
Bioshock's
fucking hilarious,
Infinite
but I
because she's
haven't
actually
seen them.
useful.
I
That's
literally
what's up.
haven't seen the videos since like 2010 because they've been removed from everywhere. You can't upload them.
We need potion back. Yeah, I think what was it? Ex Mortis, when he was doing the DSP iceberg, that was one of the things that he didn't know was potion, and he seemed kind of, I don't know, it almost sounded like he was bummed out that he didn't know what potion meant. But I wanted to tell him, I wanted to say, dude, the potion thing is one of the dumbest pieces of DSP lore. It's not even remotely entertaining.
It's racist if you feel it's a problem for your advertisers.
Here we go
Racism.
again. Would you consider doing an interview with Perry Caravello?
Yeah.
Chat made him believe that you're his enemy. I don't know if that would make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like that guy.
Also, how come people got banned for bringing up this video series that
like, you know how
is
people
so positive
hated
and
Ethan Ralph
chill?
and pretended to be me, and now Ethan Ralph doesn't like me? Well, this guy basically got that treatment for like years. They kept
That's
saying
that's
Dark
the
Side
thing
Coach.
I reference every time when I say I've been a fan ever since top 10 most racist moments. Is that was actually a message that he banned one time. I don't know who said it. It was really funny to me. And yeah, if it's such a positive thing, this top 10 most racist moments, why is it banned on site whenever people would bring it up?
Trolling you, and he believed it. So I think he genuinely like wants to
We'll
like.
probably
hurt you.
beg.
But I've never even spoken to the man. I've never done anything. I've never watched a piece of his.
Yeah,
content.
probably,
Like, he,
Rowan.
like, legit hates me. I don't think that's
DSP
really
should
sense
get a
crossover
partner
into that realm.
robot.
It
It's
might
the
be
only
a
thing
little
that's
bit
gonna
what
put
I'm
up with
saying,
him.
but I don't know.
Cowardly bitch. Whoa, Adam DBZ 90s man. With a
You should get a Terminator. That way, if someone breaks into his house,
super chat.
just charge you down.
Wow, Adam, you're amazing. Adam
Oh my
just did
lord.
a 50 Australian dollar super sticker. Is it a whale?
The escort missions in Armored
It is a
Core
whale.
really
It has
sucked.
those whale-like
Hated
teeth
those
that
ones.
filter things. It looks
Those
like
dudes would walk in a gunfire
It's got a
too.
big old eyeball.
Yeah, I think that's what we want. Well, we're just looking at. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can just do it. If not, I forgot. I wanted to add.
Oh,
for,
yeah,
like,
let's do
3
some
weeks I wanted
polls,
to add
idiot.
new information in here to buy shit with, but I never did because I'm stupid. I'm using like old shit, and I'm like, let me try this.
The
Let
T-Posinator.
me see if this works. If it doesn't work, I gotta do something else. Find out. Did? Okay, we're good for tonight. At least for now. Unless we do another poll. If you guys are like super supportive tonight,
Sweet.
and we do a second
Money
poll, then I might have to do
gone.
something different. But okay.
Money
So,
deleted.
this is what they give me. These dupes. These
All right, come
painful
on, get
dupes.
something cool,
Okay,
Phil.
5-star silver. Here we. Oh, 6-star silver. Who is it?
Holy shit, it's Dio.
Oh my god, it's zombie Sami Zayn. He's
Holy
one of the best
crap, that
characters
guy's
in
so
the game.
good, I assume.
Literally one of the best characters in the game.
I just received a
Holy damn, man.
$50 contribution. a $74 tip.
Wait, this is stuff that I was here for.
Whoa, it's a whale.
Yeah, I was here for this part. I'm not watching the rest of that.
Well, let me tell you something, bro.
Alright, so DSP doesn't have enough time to spend with his family. We'll be off on Saturdays now. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Let us
DSP's always acting up on
about this
Saturdays.
week and the schedule. So FYI, moving forward, my goal is to have Saturdays off. All right, that would mean I'm
The
here.
mega pull
Sunday
ship
my
is now
first day of the
gone.
week, all the way through Friday is
I
my
like
final day of
that.
the week. 6 streaming days.
The
Now, there will be
sponsorship
some
is now
exceptions. In
gone.
fact, FYI,
Where'd it go, Phil? It
my
reminds me
goal
of
is as
that.
follows. If I continue,
That'd be a fun edit if anyone wanted to do it. Is there's that scene in Silent Hill where he finds that wall and it says there was a hole here, but now it's gone. You could put Darkside Phil there looking at the wall and it says there was a sponsorship here, but it's gone now.
to get the amount of support that I've been getting, then I can actually start taking some more time off to spend with my family, which I really want to do.
Well, that's what's
right
up,
now,
Phil.
my wife and I only get 1 day off a week, and that 1 day off entails doing all of the stuff that's kind of
Yeah, because
necessary.
you can't do that
for
during the
life
week.
Off of stream, crunched into me trying to spend time with my
I
wife.
went by the
So, for
post
example,
office after
tomorrow's
work
my day
today,
off. Guess
Phil.
what I'm
It's not
doing
that big a deal.
I'm gonna go and run errands. For example, I gotta put gas in the car.
And I bought gas.
I've gotta
It's
go
such
get
a
some
nothing.
pet
I forgot
supplies,
that I did it.
Right? I got some other things, odds and ends I have to run around and get. Then when I come home, we gotta unpack all those groceries, and then my wife and I are gonna clean
How
the
long
house
does it
a little
take
bit
to
together,
unpack groceries,
and we have to make a
DSP?
big order off of Amazon of stuff that we've run out of or we need for the house. So it's like, okay, so that's like almost the whole day.
You're a fool.
And then at the end of the day, we'll order food and relax for like an hour.
Oh,
or
wait,
two,
I
and
remember
then it's time
this
to go to
clip.
sleep. That's the day off. What kind of a day off is that? We're not getting to have fun. We're not going out and doing anything. You know what I'm saying?
You could
So,
just say I
definitely
want to
what I
spend
wanna
time
do
with
in the
my
future
wife.
is try to make it so that
Yeah, I
some
know,
weeks I can
Heinz,
have
it's
2
so
days off.
pathetic.
It wouldn't be every week. I already talked to my wife about it. I said, what about if in November we at least have 1 week where we have 2 days off? Maybe we try to go. for
Holy
2 weeks
shit,
or
is
2
that
days,
possible? You should
right?
talk to your boss,
Have a
Phil.
couple extra days during the month that maybe we can go do stuff we wanted to do. Maybe we can do stuff around the house we wanted to do and don't have time. Jasper, do not try to. He's trying to drink from the level 1 podcast mug. How dare you? That is the royal beverage. How
That's
could you?
weird.
How could you try to
Weird
steal
product
the
placement
the
there.
King's cordials. You tried
Wait,
to
why
steal the
isn't
King's
there a
cordials right here
Jasper
on the show right in
collar?
front of me. How
Yeah.
could you, buddy? Completely unacceptable.
Exactly, Mbode. It's I like doing all that
So,
stuff after work because
that's the
then my
ultimate
day
goal,
off is
right? So maybe 2
completely
days off,
free.
2 weeks out of the month. Okay, but anyway,
Why it kind of annoys me sometimes when friends of mine who don't do all their stuff during the week then ask me, "Hey man, can you help me this weekend on doing this?" No, man, you should have done it during the week, or you should have asked me to come over after work or something. I'm not doing
the
that.
point here is I need some consistency.
Then I
Right
end up
now, I've
doing
had
it 'cause I'm a
zero
pushover.
consistency in my schedule for like 3 months. I never know what my day off is, and therefore I don't know when I can schedule things like interviews. Like for example, all right, I've had 2
Review
people
tech?
lined up
Whatever
who
happened to
wanted me
that?
do an interview, and I can't give them a day because I didn't know what my schedule was until today. So that's annoying, right? So what's happened is my wife and I sat down last night,
Uh-huh.
and we said, well, what days
She
does
sat
work
down.
every
Did
week?
you
What
get
days
back
doesn't
up?
she work every week? Is there consistency? And we realized basically Saturday is the consistent day she always has off no matter what.
Oh, sweet.
And I said, that should be the day that we now make the day off, and I will be streaming the other days.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good plan, and I'm sure she's on board with it. You're gonna have to just beg harder, Phil. Wow, that's really fast. All right.
Palette play the
I
game.
think it's good to do errands during the week, so every day is exactly the same too. Yeah. Also, it throws off assassins. That was me just being stupid. I kind of ruined your statement. But yeah, there's something to it. I also feel it's kind of peaceful sometimes.
Oh my God.
After work, I pull up to the gas station and get gas and just kind of like limp against my car
Holy shit.
and just breathe out.
That is an epic
Feels
fucking
kind of
intro,
nice.
dude.
Afternoon,
Getting
everyone.
gas.
Warning.
Just kick
What
it.
you may see right now
Then
is
I go and get some
absolutely
Jolly Rancher
disgusting.
gummies.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
My phone is having an issue. I'm going to try to restart.
Oh,
What the f?
Oh, gonna need a new phone.
I just want my phone to turn off. How do I turn my
That's
phone
funny,
off?
Heinz.
Tomorrow.
How
No
do you
stream,
turn the
I'm
phone
off,
up? You
all right?
shoot it,
But,
Phil.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to talk about.
Shoot it with a harpoon
Tomorrow,
gun.
I'm going to do
Okay, what are we doing?
a test stream on Kick.
Kick, lovely.
DSP Gaming Reel. This is where you can find me. Kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel. Okay?
Yeah, for real, soldier. That's
And
really dumb.
what I need you to do for me.
It dawned
Oh,
on them.
I didn't
Wait
do
a minute.
that. You can
You're
pop it
here
out
on
and start it.
Saturdays.
Yeah, I haven't
I
even
thought
said.
I've seen you here.
What I need you to do for me is to follow me and to prepare your butts for tomorrow. Because tomorrow,
okay.
I'm going to do a test stream on
How's it
Kick.
going with the
I
Roku?
need that money. I really do.
By
I
the
need
way,
that
guys,
money.
in about
My
an hour, I'm
bills.
going to have to
What I'm
step
going to
away
do
for
tomorrow, while
maybe
I'm
like
off
5
from streaming
minutes,
on YouTube,
but I promise
and
I
I'm
will
off
be
out and
brief.
about doing things in real life, I'm going to be running a stream, all right?
I
where
got
I'm gonna be
something to
playing
do, and I'll tell you
a
after I'm done with
montage
it.
ongoing over the course of the day of the best classic funny moments from DSP Gaming. Okay? So it's
Okay.
going to have little clips that are like 30 seconds long. It's also going to feature my most funniest moments of the year's countdowns. It's going to be a variety of
So
content.
it's not gonna be anything
hours
entertaining.
and hours of content. All right.
Sounds
and
good,
I'm
I
gonna
can
be running
skip it.
on this channel tomorrow. There's a couple reasons.
That's
why I'm
hilarious,
doing
Scram.
this. It's basically a big test. Okay, it's a test. Number one,
Of my
I want to see will people
patience.
actually come over and watch any content that I put on Kick. That's number one. Okay. Number two, the way that Kick works is that you qualify for features by streaming. All right. For
Okay.
example, you can't qualify to actually have any kind of monetization, emotes, or any of those features until you stream 5 hours. All right. And
Weird little hand gesture
Excuse
there,
me.
Phil.
And in that regard, last night I was streaming, and it just so happened that Ashton from Casino joined us for our WWE Championship last
Whoa.
night, and we were talking a lot about streaming on Kick. And he was like,
He really
if
wasn't
you're going to
though. I
stream on
mean,
Kick,
I
you
guess it
definitely
was
shouldn't
okay.
like do several streams demonetized. You're going to shoot yourself in the foot. You're going to lose money. What you should do is try to do dual streaming, right?
Greed is a very powerful
So hold
thing,
on,
my
hold
friend.
on a second.
You gotta be very
Hold on a
careful.
second. DSP, I know he doesn't have a good memory. I know he doesn't remember what happened 10 minutes ago. But people have been suggesting this to him for years. And he shit on every single person and shot down every suggestion about dual streaming. He told them that his internet couldn't handle it, that the double business line would just explode, that his computer couldn't handle it, that his streaming software couldn't handle it. He made all these excuses why it was just impossible. And truth be told, nothing's really changed because he doesn't have a new streaming PC. He doesn't have any new equipment. So now that he's doing it, I mean, I feel like he should say, hey, to all the people who told me before to do this, you were right. I'm going to start doing it now. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I'm sorry that it took me so long to get to it. And I feel even more that he should do that because he keeps on saying that, back in the past, I didn't do direct capture and I was an idiot. And then eventually I did it and whatnot. So why don't you just dodge that and just thank people whenever you do make these changes? Can't do it.
Careful, because then they're dancing the line between meaningful
Exactly,
content that you can
NWO.
trust and someone who's always just out to make a buck. And then why are you supporting?
Yeah,
it?
but then Jones, I heard that he got
I hate
almost
to
no
say it, it's
viewers.
just sad when you see someone go down that path. And a lot of people have done that over the years.
And the thing is, I'm looking
Yeah,
into
obviously,
that. I'm
Ramen
actually doing
Ramen.
research, as you can see right here. There's a site called Restream, and this website allows you to do multi-streaming to different services. So technically, if I get an account on Restream and I get it set up to work, I could be streaming both to YouTube and to Kick.
This
at exactly
doesn't
the same
seem
time.
worth it, is it?
Okay, and the question is, how could I do it? Because here's the thing, I'm looking at this stuff, it's so confusing. So they're claiming you can do it for free, but then it says it's only going to be 720p resolution.
So what's confusing
right?
there?
I don't want to stream at 720p resolution.
Then there's no
If I'm gonna stream, I want
confusion.
to be at 1080p.
What's confusing,
okay? So
Phil?
it seems to me like the free one wouldn't even be good enough for what I want to do.
There you go. That's not
And then maybe have to
confusing.
step
What's your definition of
for
confusing,
$16
DSP?
a month, but I don't
Seems
even
pretty
understand,
clear to
like,
me.
this doesn't seem to give me any features I would want. Like I say, oh, you can stream to 3 channels. Well, I don't want to. I only want to stream to 2 places.
He wants to
Right?
make
It
his
looks like if
own
you want
package.
1080p,
Yeah,
you actually
well.
have to stream. You have to do this package, which is like $40 a month.
Hell yeah. Now we're
But it basically
talking.
says they don't
Pay
do it
pig
monthly.
out.
You have to upfront.
No, dude, you
pay
need the business one
$470 a year
to go with
in
your
order to get
business
1080p
connection.
resolution, right? From what I can see.
Hell's wrong
And the
with
funny
you?
part is, I don't care about this other stuff. Like, for example, 60-minute videos. I don't want the videos. I just want the stream.
Yeah, it's
right?
true,
2 gigs
NWO.
per video. Stream looping.
Because
I don't even know
people
what that
back then who
means.
gave
Stream
him
looping?
advice, they
Right?
said it in a
What's confusing
mean
about this is
way.
it doesn't. It
So
shows
it's
you the
still on
pricing,
them.
And you're like, oh, go ahead, buy it now. Buy what? Like, can you explain what the hell any of this means? Like, how would I know if I want to spend $470?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless I see what you're talking about.
DSP didn't
You know what
find
I'm saying?
immediate
It
happiness,
just
so
it
he
seems
was
very
confused.
confusing. And I scratch my head about doing it, and I'm very curious about how it would work. So this is something that, like, I think in the future I might look into doing if I could talk with people who have done this before.
Okay, let me
and
look
they
at
could tell-
this. Oh, recording soon, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, here's my suggestion for DSP. I know that he doesn't care. I know that he hates me. But why wouldn't you just do the free one and then get your hours that you need to do to get revenue and then switch to this one? That way, if it doesn't work out, that the revenue thing never happens or they just ban you within the first couple days, you didn't spend any money. Because DSP, who really cares about 720 HD? No one really cares that much, especially with your content, DSP. It's already blurry and shitty looking to begin with. So you would pick the free one, get the monetization, and then maybe get one of the expensive ones. That would just make sense to me.
tell me about their experiences with it.
Hell!
The way that Kick works, you
Oh,
qualify
NWO
for features
news.
based on
I
how
think
many
that-
unique
I
viewers
think
you
the
have,
psychiatrist would
how many
jump out
watch
the
hours
window.
you have, and things like that. So I want to obviously qualify for the useful features. I want that the first night that I do a real stream, like let's say I'm doing a real WWE champion stream over there, right? I want to have emotes. I want to have the
Yeah,
ability
I
for people to
I thought you
subs
could do
and
this
all
off of
that, but I can't do that
Streamlabs,
unless I
but
do a
I
stream
think he's
first.
banned
So I'm
from
gonna do this tomorrow
Streamlabs,
and
isn't he?
test
Or
the
Stream
waters and see
Elements.
how it goes. Okay. Let's test it tomorrow. What I'll do tomorrow
Let's.
morning is I'll set this up and I'll let it fly. I'll let it rip. I'll be
Oh,
broadcasting
wow.
on Kick for the first time ever tomorrow.
Don't worry,
and we'll
guys.
see
I'm
how
gonna
it
get
goes.
out my
Now, the thing is, I'm
Beyblades.
not going to be in here monitoring it. So I'm going to be off doing my stuff during the day, and then every once in a while, I'll pop my head in to see how the stream is going.
Yeah,
probably
I'm gonna have
run
to
it
start
in the
banning
morning.
people.
I'm thinking I'll probably have like a meal with my
Why
wife,
don't you
and then
just
start
have it
for
up
the
on
day.
your
That's when I'll
phone
come
and
in, I'll get
ban
set up and
people
get
from
it
your
running.
phone?
And then basically at the
That
end
doesn't
of the
matter.
day tomorrow,
Do whatever you want, Phil.
which would be probably the end of the time I would probably stop streaming all day anyway. I'll come in and I'll turn
Yeah,
it
I think
off,
so,
and I'll
Irene.
see how it did, how many people actually came and followed, how many people
I
actually
keep
watched
thinking
it,
he's
right?
banned from
But I
Streamlabs. He's
can't
not
wait
banned
for the
from
money.
Streamlabs. He's
My
banned from
next
Stream Elements.
interview is very likely going to take place on Tuesday, October 15th.
Yeah,
right
that didn't
here on the Level
happen.
1
I'm on
podcast.
Tuesday right
Okay?
now.
And the
I happen
guest
to be
on
here,
that
Phil, in the
interview
past.
will be Boogie. It's absolutely disgusting.
Hey,
He will be
Boogie.
appearing right here on the channel. And I have
You're gonna have to zoom
absolutely
out for
no
that, man.
idea how this interview is going to go. Let me tell you. I mean, there's a million things I would like to talk to the guy about.
Exactly, Rum.
But
It's
I
so
also
wasteful
don't
and
know
stupid.
what topics he's going to want to discuss. Or
Yeah, I want to see
discuss.
Facebook and
All right.
TikTok
A
streaming
fan
from
and
Phil.
supporter who has already donated things to me this year to help with my setup and things like that. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? They are going to donate to me a PlayStation 5 Pro. They have already pre-ordered it and set it up, so when PS5 Pro releases, I'm going to get one. And so I'm going to be doing a live unboxing, okay? And I'm going to be doing a setup stream, and what we're going to do is download some games that I've...
This already just sounds so stupid. So we're going to go with both narratives. Narrative 1, this didn't happen, DSP bought himself. Well, I guess I could make the argument at least he is actually finally contributing towards his business. He is finally paying into his business, which is what we've been telling this dude to do for a long time. But no, he doesn't want that narrative to be the correct one. He'd rather the narrative be that people gave him this thing, which to me, that narrative is intrinsically stupid because you've got some person spending an ass ton of money for a product that DSP doesn't even necessarily want to give it to him so that he can open it up, complain about it, drop something, break something, complain that Sony didn't prevent him from breaking it, then get stuff incorrect, plug things in wrong, start it up, get mad, frustrated at the startup menu, accidentally reveal personal information, start banning everyone in chat. I mean, I guess when I put it that way, it does sound pretty funny. But why would you, a fan, want to deal with that? Why would you want to experience all that? And then he's going to shit on it, and you're going to look like an idiot for buying it for him. I don't understand. And I guess because DSP has convinced people that he is an honest person. So when he's complaining all the time and being stupid, it's a form of honesty. And you can't really blame him for that. To which my response is no, man. You can be honest about something without being negative about it. That is actually possible. DSP just never thinks that's possible. But why? Why? A PlayStation 5 Pro for this dude? This dude. Man, find some random streamer. Buy it for them. I promise you, you're going to make their day. This dude, you're not going to even make 10 minutes of his day. He does not care.
already
I was going
played
crest.
digitally, and we're going to test them
Yeah,
on the
PlayStation
PS5
5
Pro
with
to
no
see how
games
well they
either,
run
yeah.
compared to when I played them originally. Yes, I'm not kidding. I didn't ask for this at all. You guys have heard me talk about the PS5
Yeah, but
Pro
Aaron
on stream.
Jones,
I
he's
told you
been
guys, it's
night
overpriced,
stalking his
and unless you
chats.
don't have a PS5, you don't need it, and I'm not getting it, right? I told you that.
Hey guys, I'm your best friend. Store me money.
All right. It's Silent Hill. I feel like I watched this.
There's literally no code.
Yeah, what exactly would you do with the PlayStation 5 Pro? DSP was very clear in saying that it was pointless.
All I see is blood, but you can't tell
To
what
which
buttons have been
I
put.
kind of
So how the fuck do I
agree,
know what
but
this is?
oh well. Then why are you getting it?
I have no idea. And I can't open my inventory either to look at anything.
Also, he didn't try and discourage them from doing it. You know, if someone offered me, hey man, I'm gonna buy you a PlayStation 5 Pro, I would insist you buy it for someone else. If you want to be that kind of charitable, give it to someone else. Because I've hardly ever even used my PlayStation 5. I would feel bad getting something that expensive that I'm probably never going to use. So I would encourage you to be generous to someone else, like a family member or a loved one or a friend. Not me. But DSP, of course, he never thinks of it that way. He also just didn't say, give me the money instead, which admittedly would be pretty funny. But why didn't he tell this person, hey man, I don't really need that. It's cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get it for someone you want. Give it to someone else. Hell no. Give me that product so I can open it and make fun of it. Say it's stupid.
What the fuck? I have no idea. Look at this bug going crazy.
Bugs tend to do that. Are we winning?
What just lit up? Something lit up.
Oh, God.
It lit up, but I don't know what it meant.
You really wanted to buy me a PlayStation 5 Pro. Buy me a new PC so I can stream. My gaming PC is strong enough. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That'd be kind of cool, Soldier.
Why did that work?
Give it away. But I can see how that would be
disrespectful
disrespectful to the person giving it.
How that even make
But
sense?
still a
This is my
suggestion.
job, and it is about making money. But at the same time, I am a gamer.
I know they're making another Silent Hill movie. What I want to know now is how the fuck do I get out of here? I don't care about the other Silent Hill movie. I don't want to be doing this for the next hour. I want to escape.
Stop crying, Phil. What are we
This is pissing
doing?
me off, man. We've already done this. We've already been in here.
Do you
There's
not
no
have a
point in
sense
here.
of orientation? Where have you been before,
We've
Phil?
already been downstairs. I don't even know what to do. I'm completely lost. And the game is giving me no indication of where to go to fucking escape. This is bullshit. Actually, I'm actually getting upset now.
That's
This
it,
should not
DSP. Throw the controller.
be like at all. Like, there's literally nowhere to go. The exit is blocked.
Are we playing DBD or something? Why is the
This
exit
doesn't
blocked?
open. What about here? This is
That
where we
perk
just came
sucks.
from the other area.
Let's go through here. There you go. Success. We did it.
Like, what's the point of the shortcut if the shortcut doesn't do anything? It just brings you back. Maybe we have to go all the way back this way, like all the fucking
Is
way
that
back.
a part 7 reference,
Like, how stupid
DSP?
can you be? All right, well, folks,
Oh, nice.
that was a wild ride. That was a pretty crazy.
He needs
way
a
to
trail
do
on
it.
the ground to
Holy
show him where to
crap,
go.
I was wondering the entire playthrough. I've been telling you guys. I wonder how they're going to do this fight.
This is a remake of
Wow.
a game he's already
Well,
played, am I
next
not
time
mistaken?
around,
Yes, there are
elaborate,
some differences in terms
right?
of puzzles and stuff, and I believe some
This is a
maps are
crazy
a
week. I
little
played the living
different,
heck
but in
out
general,
of
I think it's the
this, okay?
same. But DSP,
Phil's blowing his money
every time
on
he's played a game
DoorDash.
he's
Phil's
already
blowing
played,
his
he
money
does,
on
he's
mobile
never played
games.
it
Phil's
before.
blowing his money on gin. That's where my money goes every fucking month. There's still this back here.
All right, chin it up,
And
man.
it's still.
Okay, so this is DSP is monetized and ready to beg for subs on Kick. Let's hear
Something,
it.
brother.
Yeah, what is going to be the next
What's up,
Nintendo
everyone? Phil
system?
here on my day off.
Switch
and you
2,
can
I
see
heard.
look nothing like I would normally do during
Yes,
a day of real
I heard
streaming.
about that, Kevin.
Today
Big
was
ups.
an interesting and big day, and let me tell you why.
What's up,
Today
Phil?
was the best of DSP marathon stream over on kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel, which is my new Kick.
DSP is going to get the Switch 2 only to
channel.
shit on and have it collect
And
dust.
It
Yeah,
went really well. Over the course of the day, I streamed over
he's
7
going
hours.
to say everyone who bought
On
it is
average,
stupid
I
while he
think
holds
the
it in
channel
his
had
hand.
over 120 viewers. There was more than that, but less than that, so it kind of averaged out around there. By the end of the day, we had over 1,000 followers on the channel.
Oh,
And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to officially tell you that I am good to go for monetization on Kick.
oh my
As of
God! I
now,
was
I'm
so
fully set
worried
up
if you were going to get
accept
money, Phil.
subscriptions on Kick. So,
Oh,
guess what?
thank God. Dude, that
Full
is
speed
a,
ahead,
that is
just
a
how we had
load
discussed,
off
how
my
we had planned.
shoulders. I feel like
So here's the deal.
cat climbed
Tomorrow,
down off
we'll have
me.
a fun podcast in the morning here on
I was
DSP
worried
Gaming.
that you weren't going to be able
This
to
will
get
be good
money.
to talk about everything that I did on my day off, plus obviously this announcement. We're gonna have the premiere of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero on the daily day stream, which I'm very excited for. We're gonna do DSP Tries It, the Krabby Patty meal,
That's
at
not
the
going to
end
happen.
of that stream.
I don't
And
think
then
so.
on my late stream, for the first time ever, I think I'm going to try to do a night stream of WWE Champions over on Kick. Again, that's
Ooh.
kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel. And we'll see how it goes. And if I get support, and if it works out well, I'm probably going to be doing champion streams there moving forward. Of course, there is the capability to dual stream, and I'm considering that.
Why
as well.
doesn't- why
What I
did
need to
he
do is
call
look
it something
into
like Kick side,
Restream.io
Phil?
and
I thought
see,
that'd be
is there
funny.
actually a fee I have to pay?
Well,
Can I do
dark
1080p?
side, Phil,
Can I
but
stream
about
different
Kick?
qualities, or can I just stream the higher quality and then maybe Kick?
Yeah,
the
I'm excited to
downgrade
see it,
stream?
Cardinals.
There's a lot of questions and ifs here, but step one was today, getting the stream done, getting monetized, and it's happened. So tomorrow will be a very, very interesting day.
How
We
is
may
it
be pulling for
interesting?
zombies
You'll
on the
get
new site
money.
with a
What's?
new level of
I mean,
support,
I
which
guess
is
that's
really
interesting
cool.
to
So,
him.
ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much if you tuned into that stream today. You
Celebratory
helped me a bunch.
T-pose.
And tomorrow,
You guys
it
earned
is a
this.
new day, and we'll see how it all goes.
You
all right,
earned
everyone,
my
have a good night.
T-pose.
See you tomorrow.
Dark side
Peace out.
Kick. Yeah, there you go.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
I think of Kick. I think of
I got the drip
messaging.
go.
Yeah.
I got the drip.
What was that called? Was
I
the
got the drip
messaging
go.
one?
I got
Is
the
it
drip
Kick as
go.
well?
I got the drip
It's like
go.
a faucet that's
Barely remember that one. Okay, Maltruler sabotage DSP's Kick. I'm gonna watch this one slowed down because this is funny shit. All the different titles. So I understand that DSP is taking these down roughly every day. So what that does is it creates a revolving door of daily DSP memes, which you could create little clips of and then have that be, all right, which one was the funniest for today? It almost kind of becomes the comic section of the newspaper, the little silly part at the back. I think something funny to do would be for every single one of the clips to be a line from one of the famous outros of the Tractors or something like, Phil's a loser. Phil's a scammer. Phil's a racist. I'm a greedy fuck. I have a micro penis. You could have each of those as different clips. I think that'd be really fun, but it would take kind of some organization to do with that. Or you could do like the lyrics of the different DSP songs. Those would be funny. Okay, we're streamer alive. Okay, DSP scam. Boy, I look like shit. Oh man, I actually have to slow this down, dude. Thing Bloodborne. Yeah, you can do just DSP memes like that. Let's talk gooning. Yeah, let's talk about it. Rainy day fun. DSP not having kids. DSP committed tax fraud. I stole this roll the fire. Okay. Why I bottle my own farts? Yeah, enlighten us, Phil. My massive calves. So busy, he has 6 hours to spend on keto chat. Cat has a strap on and a gun. Oh my god, which one is which? My shipment. Italy is not an issue. These are so funny because you don't even have to do any photoshopping. You could put the title there and then throw DSP on there, and you've got his official little icon there and the official name. Dude, this is really funny. This is a really funny formula for DSP trolling. Thrones #1. I just seen it on there. Rambo was on there. Oh, there you go. Dude, that's some good ass shit. YouTube dents equals yard tards. Kick dents equal kick spazzers. I like that. That's good. I'm so happy Phil can't stop the clip making. I am so happy about that. Someone was bringing up, I forgot who said it, so I'm sorry I can't give proper attribution. But someone had asked if that it is possible that Kick would get so tired of deleting those or hearing from Phil that they could ban him. And I never heard the answer to that, so I don't know if that's possible. Anyone who knows Kick, could you become enough of a nuisance that Kick would just ban you because of your clips? Pretty funny.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Him ruining Assassin's Creed Brotherhood PvP. I need to watch that.
We have a few things to talk about. All right, and the first one, I should just get out of the way right now before too many people start pelting me with questions or get upset.
So this is the burger scam.
So here's the deal. As you know, last week you guys were incredibly supportive. 13 straight streams where we hit the goals, right?
So I've decided to not do what I promised.
Thank you so very much for that. And by the way, if this continues over the course of this week, if
that's
this hits
funny,
25,
Sonic. I hope it
that's
happens.
what I'm aiming to do. Hit 25 goals. We're going to do another celebratory event, okay?
If you guys keep giving me money, things will keep getting better.
That's
I'll be eating way more burgers.
I need to talk to you about the reward event for today because, sadly, a monkey wrench has been thrown into our plans. So as you know, what the reward was supposed to be for hitting 13 straight goals was I was going to try the Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's, which included the Krabby Patty burger, fries, and the special pineapple under the sea frosting.
I think Phil will just get the average treatment from all of his past
And just to confirm that this was possible,
nice.
Over the course of the week, I went into the delivery apps, and it was there to order.
Okay.
It went live on October 8th. Today's October 12th, so we're 4 days. This thing's been live, okay? And it was there, and it was all set to go, okay? So what has happened is now we hit the goal, and I'm like, okay, yesterday on my day off, my wife and I were actually looking. We're like, oh, let's take a look at the menu and see what we want to get because I'm going to get the Krabby Patty meal.
Krabby Patty. You get something good, cat, so I can eat your food.
This was yesterday morning. And I'm like, why is it gone? I just confirmed it was there like 2 days ago. It was there to order.
Yeah, dude, that's 48 hours. Things can't change in 48 hours.
And so we're looking at what is going on. So during the day, while I was out running my errands, I actually drove by Wendy's to see.
Just did a couple burnouts in the parking lot.
Signage for the Krabby Patty meal, it's gone. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if they ran out of the special sauce and the puree for the Frosty. I don't know if they literally just didn't want to do it anymore because it was a pain in the ass, but it's not there. And then I actually went and looked at another Wendy's that was further away, and they also don't have it anymore. So I sadly can't get the Krabby Patty meal.
Now, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know it's an outright lie, Irie, but I'm going to pretend like I don't know that. So DSP doesn't see it in the delivery app, doesn't see it at the store, or at least the signage. It just decides, well, they must be out. Well, here's the problem I have with that, and that's the 10 seconds of research. This dude demands that you do all this investigation into how DSP is actually completely innocent, even though the signage is telling you that he's guilty as hell. So you have a lot of outward signs that DSP is a dumb person who does bad things, but DSP wants you to ignore that and still research it anyway. So why can't DSP do 10 seconds of research and just call the Wendy's? Just call them and say, "Hey man, you got the thing?" You don't even have to go to the drive up. You don't even have to walk into the store. Just call them and ask. Can't do it. Cannot do it. I'm too busy. I have to go get pet supplies for Jasper. But he demands so much of everyone else that they have to spend hours researching him to realize that he's actually really cool. And also, even if this was true, that the burgers are out, they're done with those burgers, his lard ass should drive himself to the nearest participating Wendy's and do it there. That is not asking a lot. It is barely asking anything for him to do that. Cannot do it.
Now,
how's it going, the one who waits?
FYI, all right. The truth of the matter is, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, kind of the one who waits. But I'm back.
The Krabby Patty meal was literally just a regular Dave's single burger with special sauce on
it.
it.
No real reason,
Regular
Trevin, other than he's
Frosty
lazy.
with some pineapple and mango puree on top. It wasn't going to be that big of a deal, all right? But it was going to be something nice to do. I was reviving DSP Tries.
Yeah, that would have been funny, Master Beef.
It's a nice, sentiment.
Someone came out to my car and told me they're out.
Right? So guess what? Today we're doing something better. Since I can't get the Krabby Patty meal, I'm going to go above and beyond. Today, I'm going to order from Burger King.
By the way, he started fucking around with his hair so much.
The entire Addams Family menu. I'm not just going to get the burger or the meal.
That's weird.
I'm going to buy every item off the menu that's Addams Family themed from Burger King today. That includes Wednesday's Whopper with the purple bun.
Wednesday's Whopper.
Cheese. That includes Gomez's churro fries, which I don't even know what the hell they're supposed to be because they're calling them churro fries, but they look like it's like a dessert.
What do you think it is, Phil? Use your imagination.
Cookie shake, which is a chocolate shake with a bunch of fudge and toppings on it.
You got two words,
so
churro fries.
How
would that work?
Instead of the Krabby Patty.
I don't know, man. It's impossible.
I feel bad. I promise you guys this all week. We had the goals hit. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. What was I going to do? Order it early and keep it in my fridge? Of course not. It is what it is. It
doesn't seem any different
already. Like, how the hell do you lose a limited edition meal in 4 days? I don't get it. But
10 miles is far.
The truth of the matter, it ain't there. So
this dude is a lame ass, man. I drove what was it, 35 miles fairly recently just to get the right tool for my model kit that I was working on. Just do it, Phil. What's the worst that's going to happen? Roll down the window, put on some jams, and just kind of clear your head as you drive. Well, I guess DSP wouldn't really need to do that. His head is pretty clear as it is.
That's what we're doing today instead.
Loser.
All right. Already people in the chat are happy. Seriously, everyone is like, yeah, we're fine with this. This is cool. And I'm happy.
Yeah, everyone's cool with my stupid decision.
This was my intention. 2 days ago, it was on the menu, right? So there you go. Now,
exactly, Cardinals.
When is that going to happen?
That's how this dude is not a successful racist.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
He can't do racial comedy because he doesn't know anything about the culture.
All right, then we're going to have the segment the giant 3-hour gameplay of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And what I'm going to do, probably about a half an hour before the end of the gameplay, I'm going to take a quick break and run downstairs. I'm going to order with my wife. We're going to get it delivered. Okay. The entire Addams Family menu, and I'll have
holy
it
shit
with you guys.
Can you afford that? Dude, you better beg for some more money.
Episode. Okay? Sound good? And I apologize. This wasn't the intention.
That's pretty badass.
But I think it's a good.
I was spoiled as a kid
right?
too.
It's a Halloween themed meal. It's actually more.
DSP would be the dude who said he wasn't spoiled. Okay. Every kid was spoiled.
Already, people have started to ask, well, what's
some were just spoiled more than others.
Phil, and now, are you going to keep doing this? Well, I was looking around.
I was spoiled as hell, man.
I was looking around at different places to say, well, is there anything going on right now? Is there anything special? The only thing that I'm seeing
DSP's researching his own environment.
That you guys might be interested
in. What's going on here?
Genuinely, I'm kind of interested in it too. All right. McDonald's is doing a chicken Big Mac.
Yeah, I've had it. It's all right.
Okay. So it's the same as the Big Mac.
It's actually not too bad. I might get another one
burger
someday.
Patties, which is lame anyway.
I usually don't eat McDonald's because it is really bad for you.
It's supposed to be like 2 chicken patties. Now, I don't know if it's the same.
Except for the fries. The fries have to get got.
Sandwich, or if it's a different chicken patty they've made for this special Big Mac. But
it's actually not that bad for you. But you should tell yourself that
you guys are interested in that. That could be something that we do for next week. And this week, FYI, I have a 7-day streaming week. Okay, 7
big
days,
ups,
including
man.
today. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday of next week is my day off.
Already spoiled
So
the
here's
chicken
what we
Big
can
Mac
do.
in DSP's
All
chat.
right.
He said it
This
wasn't
week,
good.
if we hit all the goals, starting now, you know, now we're
I don't even really
we're at
like.
13, so we'll start with 14.
I might
Days
say
we will
something
count to
sacrilege.
25.
I don't like
All right.
McDonald's
If we
chicken
hit
nuggets.
25
I think they're
goals,
kind of gross.
I will do a DSP tries it of the chicken Big Mac from McDonald's, and it would actually be this Friday. All right, so it's
That's
6 days.
crazy,
Today,
Phil.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And if we hit it through Thursday, Friday we'll do the reward. So you guys aren't even waiting that long. That's a good thing about this, is that it's not like there's a delay. It'll all be within 1 week.
I think this is where he claims
my
there's no
goal is to
Krispy
try to
Kremes in
have,
Washington. That's not true. That can't be true. They're
weeks
everywhere.
like this moving forward, where my day off will always be a Saturday. Now, there's going to be some weeks that's not going to be the case.
Pee?
All right.
What are we
Basically,
peeing on,
There's
Phil?
going to be weeks where there's going to be appointments and things that I have.
We're
to have
peeing on the
done, like,
burger? What
that's
the hell's
my
wrong with
schedule
you?
off. But as we talked about back
Wasn't
on,
DSP an only
Thursday,
child? Yes. But he had a cousin sister, a cousin that was
basically,
more or
I'm
less
just trying to have
treated
this
as a
consistent
sister.
schedule.
But he shit all
and it
over
makes
her.
sense to do that.
Said that she was a drug
rather
addict
than
and a
have
loser.
a schedule that's going all over the place.
DSP
all right?
is such a
So,
piece of crap.
If that's the case, then we can have like week-long events where week-long goal set, hit the goal, reward by the end of the week. So that's what I'd like to do.
All right, man.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Anyway, so thank you guys for your support this last
My
week.
favorite
Now,
chicken thing was chicken fries from Burger King. Those were the best, in my opinion. Because just liked them. You could get a whole bunch of them there in that little cardboard container there. Pretty
It's like a
sick.
faucet that's dripping.
So yeah, the Burger King thing is over forever, huh? Again, and I know that Duty and some others, I think Broside Phil, also called up there and confirmed it. And people were posting in his chat. They said, hey, man, we confirmed that it's not there. And he starts banning people. How are people being negative by correcting Phil? Wouldn't he get super stoked about it? Shouldn't he get super stoked about it? Shouldn't he say, oh, it was available? Oh, shit, well, never mind. It's back on. We'll get the Krabby Patty meal. Why is it? Why is it like this, where he sees everything as attacks, even when they're not attacks? It's more of, hey, dude, just thought I'd let you know that you were wrong and stupid. You could totally do it.
And make it stop.
Toxic.
So what do you want me to do?
But thankfully,
Have a
he
mute
can
button
just
every
get us
second.
something
I'm
else,
tapping the
because
mute button just in case I say
none
I'm
of
having
his
to-
viewers
like,
give a
This
shit.
is what I mean. These dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
How's it going, Game Master?
In the hot seat.
So this is from
And
Atlas,
Atlas.
the Clip Keeper,
Goes by the name of Atlas the
and I believe
Bookkeeper.
it's
How
the
you feeling, my
same
friend?
thing.
Fries, but they look like little. It's like a dessert that you put into chocolate.
Okay, it is the same, but the next one is from Atlas as well.
Atlas,
So
Atlas, in the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling,
oh,
my friend?
definitely the Human Centipede.
You guys who were here all week supporting me.
No
enjoying
one
the
wanted to
content,
hang out with
and
Phil.
You made the goal happen for today, and you're like, yes, Phil.
You know that whenever kids got invited to DSP's birthday party, they went because they felt bad for him. I insist upon it, because we all had a couple kids in our communities when we were kids that, oh, I don't really want to go to his birthday party. He's kind of lame. And it was sad sometimes. Some kids didn't have anyone come to their parties, and that sucked. But with DSP, you don't necessarily blame them for that. Because this dude is going to be T-posing, talking about He-Man figures, not letting you play with them, of course. You can't play with my He-Man figures. You can look at them, though. I'm leaving. And you got Linda here smoking up the whole
We
place.
can't wait for you to try the Krabby Patty. But now it's not going to happen because it's not available. And everyone's in chat's like, hey, that's good. You're going to do the Burger King meal. It's even
Oh,
more
sweet.
items. That's great, right? I look over at the Kick chat.
Uh-huh.
And first of all, we got people with insanely offensive names.
Like
on
who?
here,
Name them.
right? We got people saying, oh, it's unacceptable. I overpromised and underdelivered. It's a bait and switch. It's a scam. What the fuck are you talking about?
It is a
Did you see
scam,
what I mean?
Phil.
Like, that's Kick in a nutshell. Is that basically the most unhinged?
You know what? It wasn't technically a scam. Again, it's kind of like the cat thing. I don't consider it a scam until DSP said, I was going to reveal it anyway. That's when it became a scam. But this here, the burger scam, it became a scam as soon as people fact-checked him. Because if you want to go with the narrative that DSP legitimately didn't know, okay, he saw the signage was down, he saw it was taken off the delivery app, and he made the decision and he made the conclusion that it's gone. Okay, fine, whatever. And then you select something else to eat instead. Okay, fine, whatever. I still don't really consider that a scam. It sucks. It's kind of a scam in the more non-traditional sense, not literal sense. The fans got scammed. But it became an official scam when people came into his chat and told him, hey man, actually you're wrong. The burger is available. And he banned them. That's a scam, because then he hides the truth. Then he obfuscates things. And that's wrong.
Trolls will go over there because they know that they can say and do whatever they want because there's no
They went to
thing
Phil's
inflation
birthday
to
because
stop
they
it,
knew if they
right?
didn't, they'd be getting
So
pre-streams.
I just basically have to kind of, you know, not pay attention to that nonsense.
Yeah,
over
DSP
there,
at show and
because,
tell
man,
would have been a
it's fucking
nightmare.
constant nonsense. All right.
So,
the funny part
what
about
I'm
it,
holding here
when
is,
I was
it's a
streaming
He-Man
and
figure,
we had
right?
moderators over there and stuff like that, it was pretty much under control. All right, it was pretty much completely
Yeah.
under control.
Ban everyone, Phil.
It only seems like
Yeah, persecution
when
combos.
I'm not
exactly.
there, that these unhinged people will show up and try to, like, you know, talk. Because here's the thing: unlike YouTube, on Kick, there's a constant stream of talking. The chat room is always open, so people can go in there.
Oh,
at
that's
any time
awesome.
of the day and say whatever they want, right? So see here they are. I mean, they're literally
human
still here
centipede,
talking
right?
trash and stuff. Like
Ooh.
they don't realize I'm right here and I can just ban them.
They don't care. They're
I
just
can
saying
literally
shit to
ban
you.
them while I do my podcast. I can really do two things at once. Like, it's not that difficult. Get it?
So,
Anyway,
back in 1998.
so how did everything go yesterday? Well, I have some big updates and statistics. All right.
Oh,
you ready?
wow.
So
Big
basically,
statistics. Those are scary statistics.
What I want to show you is the channel.
Who was the kid you wanted to
how
hang
things
out with
went.
because of the stuff he had? No one
So-
who... Yeah, not who he was. Yeah, this
Here's
dude
my new
had the
channel.
coolest
If you
shit.
guys haven't found it yet, it's at kick.com.
Of course, it's all
DSP
covered in
Gaming Real. And
slime,
for the
so how
record,
cool is it?
I might change that name. The thing is, right now, all right, right now,
Right
what
now,
I want to do
someone's getting banned.
is keep it that, because a lot of people already are watching videos where I'm talking about it, where they're just hearing about it, and I want to get a
Go
maximum
to the
amount
clips
of people to go watch the
tab.
channel,
Go to the clips tab,
as opposed
Phil.
to me
Go to the
changing
clips
the name
tab.
immediately, and now no one can find it because I changed it when people were just learning about
Shut
it.
up.
Right?
Go to the clips tab.
So here it is.
It's funny as hell. I
And
promise
within
you're going to
one
love it.
day of the channel being
Oh, come
available
on.
to watch, 1,200 followers and climbing, by the way.
Holy
It's
shit, how many of those are
actually
trolls, though?
So, FYI, for me to qualify for all of the good features of Kick, I need to have 1,500 followers. All right?
All
So,
right,
FYI,
All right.
there you
all right.
go. That's
all
what I
right,
need, and
all
that's
right.
pretty good, actually. I've already got 1,200
DSP is like a
today. I'm
Pokemon.
pretty
He could just
positive I'm gonna
communicate
get
with one
1,500
word.
relatively soon. All right? Yesterday,
right.
I streamed, as you can
You
see
guys
here,
get it?
for 7 hours and 7
Clear
minutes.
for you guys, right?
And that qualified me.
Hold on. Let me back
The
up.
amount
Is it not all
of,
right?
Streaming time to qualify for
Oh, I've
the
been
affiliate
rather
program,
ambiguous.
which
Let me
means
clear
that I
it
can
up
get
for you guys.
monetization on the channel. All right.
Dense is a censored
Viewers.
word in this chat. Hilarious.
Well, viewers.
Well,
I
you
had
can't talk about
over
your car
200
wreck.
at one point. Okay, and I actually had as low. I think it went down to like 80 by the end of the day because it was the same content
right.
looping twice. Basically, it played 4 to 5 hours of content.
All
and then it
right.
just looped the playlist. So obviously, some people
All right,
had
I'm
seen
done.
it all left. So we ended up at the end of the day with
That's
80.
so
We started with like over
stupid.
200 viewers over the course of the day. So I think it actually said on average, I had like 100.
Whoa, are these the big statistics?
Over the course of the day?
Holy
which
shit,
is
those are
great.
humongous
You need to have
statistics.
70
I can
or
see those from
75
space.
average viewers on Kick to qualify for all of their monetization features and things.
Just feeling
Okay?
extra
So
silly
basically,
tonight.
this stream
I don't know
yesterday
why.
was incredibly successful. I streamed as long as
Oh,
I
it
needed
can
to.
be.
I got the amount of viewers that I needed, and the
Oh, shit,
test
I
worked
forgot.
well.
What am I
All
gonna
the
eat
quality was
for
good. No one
going
was
green?
complaining. The stream was very smooth. Okay, so there was only
Man, I
two
hadn't thought about it.
downsides.
Should
to
I get a
streaming on
chicken
Kick so
Big
far.
Mac?
Downside
I don't
number
know.
one is yes, because it's a brand
Don't
new
really
platform
want one,
that I'm
but-
streaming on. I've never been there before. There's an insane flood of trolls who
Oh.
come and constantly say stupid shit in the chat,
Like
get
what?
into arguments, and
Give me
that's
some
what to be
examples.
expected. In fact, that happened here on YouTube. If you guys don't remember, 3.5 years ago when I left Twitch and I came to YouTube.
I don't have to
stream,
remember. It
the exact
happens
same thing
still.
happened, okay, so it is what it is. We're gonna have that for a while. The good news is I've got a mod team.
Don't worry, the
already modded.
despotism
So I
will
think it's like 8
come.
different mods that are gonna help me out over there.
The Krabby
There were
Patty?
mods
You know
there
what, I
helping me all
might.
day. There will be more
I
mods
might.
helping me
I
move
heard that
forward.
it sucks,
They can't be there
though.
all the time, but they're gonna be there to help when they can.
But I might get it
Um,
and take a couple bites and say,
that's
okay, it's
number
as bad
one,
as I
the
thought it
chat
was going to
definitely
be.
an issue.
I just don't like Wendy's. I really don't like Wendy's.
Number two,
I think Wendy's is Z
the
tier,
clips
but I might
system
try
of
it.
Kick is completely unhinged. And what I mean by that,
Oh, yeah?
they don't put any limitations on clips whatsoever.
Show us.
So even though I have moderation in place in the chat that says you cannot use racially charged words, you cannot say awful, sexual content, all that stuff. is
What's
not allowed in
awful
chat.
sexual content,
These people can do
DSP?
whatever they want in a clip. And by the way, I have not made a single clip of my channel.
Is
but
Booty
the
Busted
idiotic
banned?
detractors made hundreds of them yesterday.
Yeah, it was really
Saying
funny.
the most disgusting things, doxing, like they were putting like racial shit in there.
They were
And
doxing
it's like,
Phil.
so what do I do? Delete? So you delete, and they just make more anyway. So after a while, I was like, there's literally no point to deleting any of these clips because they're just going to
Yeah, just leave them up. It's really funny.
So FYI, this morning,
Give
I
up,
contacted
Phil.
Twitch support, or Twitch, excuse me. I contacted Kick support. They immediately got to me and said, all right, we're going to forward this to our moderation team. We're going to have them take a look at it and try to figure out what to do. Here's the good news, okay?
What's that, Phil?
All these morons who made the clips, all their names are attached to the clips.
Awesome.
Because I didn't make any of them. They did.
Holy
So anything
shit.
offensive that they did in the clips, they're responsible for, not me. They're all going to get banned. So they're probably going to forward this to the mod team. And the mod
But
team just-
what did they do that was offensive, DSP? See, there's the issue here, man. nothing aside from maybe 3 or 4 of them are really offensive. Especially not for Kick. I feel like Kick doesn't give a shit. But that seems kind of like I don't know, an interesting admission on his part. But okay, so Kick is going to decide that everything that is said about Phil is negative and ban everything. So DSP is essentially going to be an issue for Kick because he's going to require hands-on assistance all the time. Yeah, he's going to get banned. They're not going to put up with that shit. How's it going, Sue? I'm great.
He's going to ban like 200, 300 people who
Is
idiotically
DSP
make clips
screwed
yesterday,
like Diddy? Yeah.
Okay, but outside of that, I have no control over it. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to sit there and just delete the clips because they'll just make more anyway. It's kind of like the
Yeah,
Hydra,
right,
you chop off
Soldier.
one head and 2 more grow back in place of it. So what do you even
Forwarding
doing
it to another
right?
team means sending it to your buddy.
So that's the attitude I have. Just ignore the clips. There's
Hey,
no
dude,
point in
check
even
out this
looking at them.
guy's
But
Dark
what I will
Side
say is
Phil.
this.
Yeah, check this shit
Listen
out.
to this. You, as fans of mine,
Can
can make
give money.
positive clips.
Oh.
An unlimited amount of positive clips.
Oh, yeah?
And you can combat those morons.
But what
by
if I
making
find they're
positive
negative?
clips. So if you go to the channel and you're like, oh, here's a 7-hour stream. Oh, this was a funny moment. And you clip it and you put a good name on it. You can actually just have that clips channel.
Yeah, how is that going to work out, though,
rather
Phil?
than negative. Now, I know that sounds weird and stupid because you're like,
Yeah,
hey,
it is
a
stupid.
bunch of trolls did a bunch of negative stuff. So now you need the fans to go do positive stuff. And it's this big fight. I mean, yeah, that's kind of, it seems like that's what Kick is right now. It's
That's
just big
what you're allowing.
drama
That's what you're
website.
suggesting.
That's how it's actually
The marketing
designed.
burger
Okay,
has gone down in
so
quality, while Wendy's has been consistently
if you
delicious.
like
Really?
my content and you want to do me a solid,
And I haven't
and
had
have
Wendy's
little
in a
bit
while,
extra
but I've
time if you
never
wanna
been
head over and watch
satisfied.
the archive stream and do some
I've
positive
never
clips
eaten something
on
at
it.
Wendy's
Like,
and thought,
if
that
you
was
got
a good
20
use of my
people
money.
each to do like a few clips, you'd combat the troll clips and get rid of them because they would all get pushed to the bottom. Do you see?
All right, that makes sense.
So anyway, don't worry about
So,
the clips. Just ignore them. There's no point
Derek,
in paying
get
attention
to
them.
work,
They don't mean
buddy.
anything. You just don't look at them and you're okay. That's what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm not going to look at them. I'm not going to waste time on them because they're awful.
But come
And,
on, please
you know,
look
it's a
at them.
waste of
They're
everyone's
really
time.
funny.
Now, one thing
Come on,
that became
man.
abundantly
You
clear
break my heart sometimes,
yesterday.
Phil.
All right.
Okay.
On Kick, anyone can make any name and impersonate anyone they want
Hilarious.
and basically fool people. So, for example,
Oh,
I'm not
that'd be
even
funny
kidding.
as hell, Bentley.
For the people who are in chat right now,
It'd be interesting to try
there
and
was
see
a fake
them
blast
claim
boys
that
yesterday.
DSP's an alpha
There was a
male.
fake Miss Sparkles yesterday. There was fake. There was multiple Fed Rogers.
Unpaid
And Fed
slaves,
Roger, I
please
saw you
make
say
me
in
look
chat
good.
earlier.
Yeah,
that you actually
praise
got
your
me.
king.
I'm sorry about
I'm
that.
sorry that
What
I have to
happened is there
make
was so
you
many
guys a
fake accounts,
partisan
people
in
thinking
my
that the
war,
real
but
one was
make it
fake one. So
happen.
Fed Roger, I can unban you if you send me your information. There was a fake Cabal.
Ban Cabal.
I think I saw a
Are
fake
the
Cheetah
Nuggets
Man.
good at Wendy's?
Like
Maybe I
all
should
the
try 'em.
regulars in my chat had fake accounts. But what they did, they would put your name and then say real. So, for example, I remember specifically the Miss Sparkles said, oh, I'm Miss Sparkles, but someone took my name. So I made a new account. It says Miss
Yeah,
Sparkles.
it's kind of a
real. This is
reference
really
towards
me.
your thing.
And then they would
That Mrs.
talk
Sparkles
for a
was
while,
me.
then all of a sudden they'd sneak in something that was really weird.
Wait a
and
minute, you
risque
got
and
lean
offensive.
for saying you're
So that's what they were doing
transgender.
yesterday. They were actually sitting there
And DSP's
with
quite
fake
the
accounts
ally.
to copy regulars from my YouTube chat to make people think it was really them. Yup, there was a fake Jade for sure. There were multiple fake Jades.
You
There
had
was
an
all
army
these
of
fake
dudes
accounts. It was
rolling
ridiculous. It was out
around.
of control. Okay, it was. So
What's he playing tonight? He's
yeah,
playing
it was a
Dead
mess
Rising.
in that regard. But like I said, what'll happen is over time, things will change. Over time, we'll
Over
get
time, the
regulars in there
despotism
that
will
that
kick
recognize.
in.
People will start getting membership or subs over there because they're called subs over there, and I get confused.
The way of
And it'll change.
oppression
It'll be
will
just like it
begin
was here. It's gonna be
shortly.
just like it
Don't
was
worry,
here,
everyone.
Where at first it's very, very messy, and then eventually it's gonna get clean. But it's gonna take a while. Okay. But right now it really is like the Wild West. We got morons who are in the chat saying offensive things constantly,
Like the
and,
Wild
have to get
West,
rid
I
of them.
guess.
And then we got people posting up offensive clips, and now people are fighting the people with the offensive clips. So anyway, here's the chat room, and the reason I wanted to show you guys the chat room is because we now
What
have
are we
all
looking
these
at?
features enabled.
Oh,
People have
cool.
already become
Features.
subs
Do they
and
help with the
gifted
money?
subs to the channel. All right.
I feel like that's
And there's
what's
all these
important,
cool
Phil.
things in effect over there. For example, there's premium badges that you're supposed to give to your biggest supporters.
Oh,
So
cool.
someone
Give it to
last night
Jade.
gifted 25 subs to the channel, and I gave them one of 100 exclusive VIP badges that you can hand out to your big supporters on
Carl's
Kick.
Jr.'s
So they
is
will always
butt.
have a badge in chat.
I don't think
to
I've
show
ever
they're
eaten
one of
there.
the big-time supporters of the channel.
I had Hardee's. Is that the
There's
same
a
thing?
leaderboard over there.
I feel like it's the
Track
same
how many
thing.
people, who gifted what, how many people gifted whatever. Okay, so it's pretty cool. There's all these
Jack
things.
in the
And what I need
Box
to do
doesn't
today,
really impress me.
when
Their
I get a
little
chance
mini
later in the day,
tacos are all right.
I'm going to set up the chat crown badges because right
What
now
place
just using the
really
generic
impressed
stuff. The
me
generic
was a
stuff
place
is
called
pretty
Backyard
generic. I want
Burgers.
to get the
I
chat
like that
crowns over there
place.
just like you guys
That
have
was
on
a
YouTube.
good-ass
I
place.
want to have the chat crowns for subs over there. But I also have a ton, an absolute ton of emotes to add over there. I got them all.
They're all
to
gone,
put in.
man.
I have like so many new emotes to add over there. All right.
Well, that was quite interesting. So we got the clips that are toxic and negative, but thankfully we got the DSP fans who will combat the negativity by making positive clips. To which, in my opinion, I really wish they would. I would love to see what these guys think is positive. I want to see what Jade thinks is a positive moment from DSP. It would be an interesting look into how they view Phil, what's fun for them, because I can't think of anything positive or fun about Phil. I don't. I've never really seen him be positive or chill or fun. If anything, he's catatonic or he's toxic. So those are your two flavors. So go for it, guys. Make them.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
Carl's Jr. is hard. Okay. You got a Duchess near you? Can't say I do.
Obviously now
I
we're
want a
gonna talk
Bucky's
little bit
near
about
me.
everything else.
Bucky's kicks ass. I'd be doing
That has been
streams
going
from the
up.
Bucky's parking
Okay,
lot.
everything else that's been going crazy. And it's been going crazy. Holy crap. Let me tell you guys.
Okay, so this is the same discussion that we had earlier. It's the unhinged trolls. We're going to move on. DSP crackhead begging. Oh, nice.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Yeah, exactly. Like Wrecking. Never.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Now, guys, right now, we've been going for over half an hour.
Mhm.
I have over 400 viewers, and we got 53 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes right now. Everyone, go ahead and
Like the
hit
stream
button right
now
on the
because I
stream. Sorry,
told you
I'm kind of
to.
disjointed. I'm reading a million things at once. Everyone like the stream. If you're here and you're
Can
having
you
a good
play
time,
18,
please
my
like the
favorite
stream. It helps
character in Dragon
engagement,
Ball?
and,
Hey,
you know,
Jade,
the
you
channel
know you're a
back
man
to the
after my
algorithm, keep
heart.
it there.
Yeah,
So
she
please
is a
do that.
very
Outside
cool
of that,
character.
guys, we have no
And
tips
Jade's the
whatsoever.
coolest. I
Zero.
like Jade.
All right, let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get someone to tip.
Jade
get
is
him
so
up on the leaderboard.
lost. He's a cool dude who's
I
accidentally in
just
a
received my
bad
first
place.
contribution, which is a $5 super chat from the Red King. Did you look into if regional VPN membership scam can be exploited on Kick? To my knowledge, no whatsoever. It's
Oh,
nothing
there you
like
go.
YouTube. YouTube is doing the stupid regional pricing. No one else does. YouTube is the morons who do that for some fucking reason.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
ask me why they do
stupid.
different regional pricing. It makes no fucking sense.
It's stupid to adjust your prices so that people in other countries that might not have as much money can buy the product. That's stupid. You should just paywall everything. Be from a richer country, idiot. Man, that's kind of fucked up, Phil.
Sense at all.
No, it doesn't make any sense to you.
Well,
Of
I
course
don't
it would
think
make any
Kick
sense to
does
you.
that. Therefore, a sub is a sub over on Kick, and you get paid. From what I'm to understand.
Yeah,
There's no
Bucky's
issues like
kicks
that
ass.
whatsoever. So no fake subs
I
over
went
there
there on
whatsoever.
my
They're
way
all
through
real,
Texas.
and
Place
the actual
ruled.
creators actually get paid over there. So there you go.
Exactly, like Brecky. Mr. Business Degree doesn't see the point of it.
Okay. So are we good in that regard? So let's get some
You're
more stuff going,
regarded.
guys. Let's get some more contributions in. We're only at $5. We want to get some momentum going because we want to keep this rolling for the week.
Hell
As I
yeah.
explained earlier.
Bring in
All
the
right,
money.
If we get 25 goals hit this week,
I think I'm going
I'll
to
be doing
catch
another
up.
special DSP tries
or
this
less.
coming Friday, and it will be the Chicken Big Mac from McDonald's, which is fascinating to me because I'm wondering what the chicken patties will be, and go from there. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that, Game Master.
No, Slayer was not upset. They didn't accept his Singapore card on Kick. That was another troll impersonating Slayer. I swear people fell. Hook, line, and sinker for the trolls.
That's so
Impersonating
funny.
People. That was not Slayer. Slayer was not on Kick at all.
Oh, man.
Please, guys, contribute and support the stream. We're at 74 likes. Let's get that to 100. And
Poor
let's
Slayer.
support
He did
Roland
nothing
to keep the
wrong,
goal
man.
going this week, okay? Now, see, this is where I don't want to do
Wait.
anything like this yet because now I'm being asked, hey, Phil, would you consider counting contributions from Kick during your YouTube stream? And no. Can we stop?
No,
Everyone
hold
stop
on,
right
hold
now,
on. You guys
all
are proposing
Because already
things that
this
would
is
make
getting ridiculous.
sense.
When I'm streaming on
Let's
Kick,
lock that down.
contributions will be for the Kick stream. When I'm streaming on YouTube, contributions will be for YouTube. If I'm streaming on both with a co-stream, then we'll count everything. I'm not going to be, oh, well, Phil, weren't you aware that over on your Kick stream, someone contributed something, so you should be counting it for your YouTube stream? And Phil, you're on Kick, but someone just...
Why
did a
is he
super
being
chat
so
on YouTube, you
negative
should
about
count- No,
this?
we're not
People
doing
are just
We're not doing that.
suggesting
Sorry.
things, Phil.
We're just not doing that. It's going to be too messy, too
Did Phil
complicated.
get this when he
And-
was a kid? I sure hope Phil got this when he was a kid because he deserves to get it when he was a kid. Whenever he would bring something up, Linda would do all this exaggeration to show how he was stupid and ridiculous for even suggesting that maybe, just maybe, I don't smoke right in your face. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to just drive down the block and smoke there.
No, Bob, I'm just saying, like, it's right in my face.
It's obnoxious, man. You don't have to deal with these situations by turning your criticisms against you into weird, ghoulish monsters who growl them at you. It's very stupid. It's very telling as well, Phil. because this dude gets super pissed whenever people say toxic, negative, nasty shit in clips or whatever. But then he treats very benign questions this way. So it's all the same to Phil. It doesn't matter if you said something mean to him when you suggested something. If you say something nice to him and suggest something, you're still getting the same treatment. I guess DSP is a very fair man. You're all getting shit on.
And I'm not going to be monitoring 17 stuff at once. If I'm restreaming and I have one,
it's not 17 things at once. It's at max 2,
right?
stupid.
But I'm definitely not going to be doing that. That's ridiculous. I can't even look at my Kick stream. I'll be playing a game.
I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Doing that.
Okay, Phil.
All right, guys,
Shut
let's
up,
take a
then.
look. We're 87 likes with over 450 viewers. Let's get that to 100 likes, guys. Support the podcast, and of course, support Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which you guys told me you wanted so badly.
The secret
so I bought
recipe
it for you
of the
guys.
biscuits.
I was skeptical. Remember, originally I was
okay, guys. What's a fast food item that you want the recipe for? Actually, you know what? Expand it. Restaurants in general. What do you want the recipe for? I kind of want to know exactly how they make the biscuits at Red Lobster. Those biscuits are so damn good. Tell me how.
Probably not going to play it, and I was going to skip it, but I listened. I got it. We're going to play it today. We're going to play it over the week, and hopefully I learn it and I like it. Everyone click the like button. Let's get it to 100. And let's get some support.
Yeah, the human centipede. I just see Dave sitting in the corner crying and not vocal about it. Just a single tear.
The top tipper with $6. Let's get that support rolling. Let's keep the streak going.
Hell
let's
yeah,
make
Phil.
These trolls cry.
I'm not
Let me tell
crying.
you, they are so upset.
Am I?
That I got Kick going within 24 hours.
Am I upset? Who's upset here?
Kick where I can stream and make
Hold
revenue.
your hand up.
They're so effing upset right now.
Yeah, but how do you
like,
cook
oh,
them
you guys
exactly,
how can
Sammy?
things keep going well? We don't get it. We don't understand. In early August, Phil had a collab with Kino
What
Casino,
machine
went
are you
well.
using
Then he
to
did a
make them this
co-op,
delicious?
React, and that went well. Then he showed up on their show again, and that went well. Then he did a series of interviews, and that went well. And then Kino Casino went on break for a month, and Phil reacted to his own 4-hour documentary, but that went well.
Who's
and
saying
Phil's
this?
continuing to have streams where people are coming and being supportive.
Not really much of anything has
dare
went
this
well,
happen?
Phil.
It's been 2.5 months of positivity for Darkside Phil. They can't stand it. So let's keep it going.
Ooh. DSP, at this point, I want you to
Here's
name
another one.
names. Tell me who they are.
Not getting the fuck out of here. Okay.
All right, ban this
I
idiot.
have about 20 subs
Exactly,
that were
Trevor.
gifted to me on Kick today, so I should count those towards the stream. So each sub is $5. Well, technically, subs like $4.75. So I guess should I still count it as 5? I guess I should. So if 20 subs were over there, right? That means
It is
that today we're
I think it's
at
something that Tevin brought up one time, Game Master. The DSP throat clears to
of
assert
contributions.
dominance. It sounded a little silly
Just
when he
like
first
that,
said it
the
because
20
I like
subs
his
would
silly
equate to that.
humor.
So
But
we're at,
there
look at
is
20
something
look
to
at the
it, I
emotes
bet.
over there. Everyone's applauding in the Kick chat to do the applaud emote. That's nice.
That's really sad.
We have
Phil.
over 200 viewers on Kick, 330 viewers on YouTube, and climbing.
Exactly,
How about this?
Banana
If you're
Joe's that
watching on
one.
YouTube, I'm
The one where
sorry
he
that
looked
we
like a
decided to do
complete
that,
dumbass.
but let's
That
get the
one.
momentum
It went
back. Please
well.
like the stream. We have over 300 viewers. Let's get that to 100 likes. We're at 30 likes on YouTube. Now, if you're over on Kick, what on earth are you waiting for? Why are you not subbed to the channel? Right?
Who knows, the
Get
human
subbed
centipede?
right
Maybe
away.
Linda was super hot
Get all
when
those
she was
awesome
younger.
benefits. I don't know
know.
what they are because I'm new to Kick. I don't even know what you get.
I mean, I
am gonna
guess
open
if
the chat
you
crowns
gave
later,
birth to
so you'll have
Phil,
the
you
crowns in
would
chat if
give
you're on
up.
Kick. Okay? And
You would just let yourself go.
yeah. Oh, by the way, on Kick, they have the VIP program. If you guys aren't aware, the VIP program on Kick is that if you give 25 subs
He
to the
just
channel, I don't think
advertises
that's
things
exclusive
to
VIP
give
badge,
money.
but
It's
I never do that
lame,
link.
man.
But I can
How's it
do
going,
that.
Chris?
There you go. So,
Yeah, he's
someone just wants to
fully in
drop
a realm of
25
madness
sub
right
bomb
now,
on Kick
Chris.
right now to get that badge. Go for it, right? There you go. I received a $1 tip. By the way, you can.
And it is really telling Ramen. The June documentary did not go well. It painted him as a habitual liar. I truly feel like the June documentary did some horrible damage to DSP's more or less reputation. It established that DSP's fan base is abysmally pathetic, and that he was a liar, and that he did all these horrible things, and that he never really plans to change anything that he does. DSP looks at that and says, dude, man, this documentary made me look like a hero. No.
Tip, no matter what platform you're on.
How's it
in
going,
the
nice
description of the
Yamamoto?
stream, there should be information about how to
Give me money.
tip, but now I'm just realizing
Yeah,
that the stream
June's
was not monetized
attitude shifted
on YouTube. I had to monetize it manually,
pretty
which
distinctly
I just did.
through the
But
documentary.
hopefully it's working.
He
I
started
don't
kind of
know.
shitting on Phil directly after a while.
Because it wasn't monetized at all. So now is it going to auto
that
run?
sounds
See, this is all
badass,
messy
Chris.
now. So now is it going to auto run ads or not?
I don't rent
I don't know how
ads.
it works.
I don't know, Phil. It's too hard
Yeah,
for
I don't
me.
think it's going to auto run ads on the YouTube side.
I feel we should just give up, personally. I think giving up is the sickest thing we could do right now. Yeah.
That's going to be a challenge. If I'm doing the co-streaming, how am I going to get ads on my streams? Because it starts
how do I
the
get
stream with
more
settings that I
money?
can't
Come on,
change.
guys, help me figure
So
this
I
out.
can't
How do I
have
get
it run
more
ads.
money?
Like I'm in edit, monetization. Oh, here it is.
You guys could just mail it to
I had
me.
set it. All right.
I
so
can't
now
dox
what you do.
myself though.
I received a couple of tips. Thank you. So, guys, if you want to tip, if you don't want to contribute through YouTuber Kick, you can
He
still
doesn't
tip me.
talk about
There should
any
be
of the
links
other
to tip me
positivity,
in each
any other
stream.
positives about
Separately, you
Kick,
should be able
other
to see
than
that.
you can
I mean,
just
let me know
give
if
me
you can,
money.
but there totally should be that information in each stream. And that will always count towards the stream no matter what. So if you're on YouTube, click the like button right now. All right? If you're on YouTube, the engagement helps. We're at 45 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes. All right? Let's get some support rolling in on the YouTube side. Let's get someone to unseat the top super chatter, who's only... Oh, wait, I screwed that up.
How's it going,
top
Casper?
Super chatter.
No, you said Lynn probably looks like DSP but with
Oh,
wigs.
God.
I cannot imagine her being a fox back
Well,
in the day.
I don't remember
She
who
really
the top
is
super
like
chatter was,
DSP.
but I can find
Well,
it.
maybe
His name
she's
was the Red King, correct?
better from the back. I don't know.
Because this anonymous tip unseated one sick puppy.
You know, Dave got a little drunk
was the
and
Red
made
King
sure
who had
that
that
she
original
faced
$5 super
away,
chat
and then,
earlier.
you know, things got
They
moving.
should be the top super chatter on the leaderboard there. There you
Maybe.
go. All right. Perry the White just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank
Hey,
you,
big
Perry.
ups, Perry.
That's another $5. And Gaming Gamer Who Games, $5 super chat. What's your
Hell name
passion
is
for Dragon Ball
that?
Z, King? I watched the entire original series
That's what's
from
up,
start to
Phil.
finish. I've seen every episode of Dragon Ball Z, and I really like the show.
That's not
I
true,
also saw
DSP. I'm saying that's not true because you did not
several
pay
arcs of
attention.
the original Dragon Ball, but I haven't seen all of the original Dragon Ball. I did watch all of
You
Dragon
don't
Ball
know
GT,
anything
and
from
I
Dragon
detested
Ball
it. I thought
Z.
it was absolutely terrible. I really hated it.
Okay.
And then I've never seen any of Dragon Ball Super, but because I've played so many games over the years of Dragon Ball, I've
You
actually
feel like you've
holy
actually
crap,
learned
oh
it?
my god.
You're something
C911
stupid,
on
Phil.
Kick just gifted 25 subs.
Holy shit!
25
When are you gonna get
subs
that money,
over on
Phil?
Kick. A ginormous sub bomb by
Bam.
C911. That means that C911 will be the second ever VIP
Oh.
over on Kick. I just got to figure out how to do it.
You want me to stop cooking your dinner, the dinner for your father who works hard to support you? You want me to go outside
Hold
just
on.
to smoke? Yeah, that's bullshit, man.
Got it.
DSP's a spoiled ass little kid. One mom to smoke outside.
C911. Let's see if this
Enjoyed
is
an
them.
outing with friends
I think
earlier.
that's
We
them,
got
right?
cocoa and cookie
C911?
each, and I picked up a couple manga bombs. What mangas did you get? Identify them now.
All right, C911, if I did it right, you should now be a
Did
VIP
you get the
on
one
Kick,
that
and
what's
you
his
should be
name
able
is
to
always
enable
going
the
on
VIP
about?
badge in chat.
White
Give it a look and
Bowser?
see if you can do it.
A
All right?
Tawawawa
I'm
or
a man
whatever
of my
it's
word.
called.
You drop those,
A
you drop those
Tawawa.
gifted subs, and I will do it for you. All right? So thank you to C911.
White Bowser.
Let's see
You
if
know
we
he's
get
a
the VIP
predator,
badge.
right?
Let me see. Let me know if it works, okay? Cool. A lot of people getting gifted subs over on Kick right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
have to. I'm gonna have to head
25
out here in a
subs. You gotta
second.
do the math. 25 subs means that I just made $125. Right? So now we are at 278.
Yeah, I watched all the Dragon Ball Z
Holy
movies
crap.
on Toonami.
C911, did you get it? Did you get the VIP badge?
Did you get Keijo? I know what that
I hope
is.
so. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, are we forgetting
Cammy would be
something?
a big fan of that.
Are we forgetting that we just
Holy shit! Make it rain! Hell
We
yeah!
made it rain, folks, whether you're on YouTube or you're on Kick. The King's coffers have been filled. Let's have a celebration going because, ladies and gentlemen, we just hit stream goal number 14 in a row. Thank
Wait,
you
hold
all
on a
for joining-
second. Hold on a second. There's no way. No way in hell. You can't be serious. That's not possible. Hold on one second, everyone. I'm about to show you what it is that I tried to do here. You can't. No, that's not real. How did that happen? Okay, so what I was going to do was I was going to pre-order this. This is the Gundam card game. And it was supposed to be open for pre-orders at 8. And I was going to do the pre-order. I just kind of wanted to announce it afterwards once it was successful. Dude, it's already out of stock. It's 3 minutes after and it's already gone. That's impossible. How? I demand to know how this happened. Those are some fast-ass bots, dude. Holy Christ. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. It's not gone in 3 minutes. It wasn't even, I was refreshing it the whole time I was listening to Dark Side Phil talk here. And it just refreshed to sorry out of stock. Wow, that's crazy, man. These dudes are fast. How the hell did they program that? Man, those scalpers move quick as hell. Anyway, Phil, go ahead and continue.
Whether it's on YouTube or Kick, you guys are awesome. You are supporting me. We are
Yeah,
having
gone
fun
in an
with
instant,
games. We are
exactly.
felting the detractors. Don't even make me tell you what Review Tech USA is doing right now. He's probably shoving the THC gummies up his asshole to get maximum effect, all right?
Why are we talking about Review Tech? You said you were done
All right.
talking about that, dude.
You got it. C911 got it. It worked. C911 is the second
That was a
VIP
weird little...
going because, ladies and gentlemen,
I want to hear that again.
let's see if you can get the VIP badge. Let me see. Let me know if it works, okay? Cool. A lot of people getting gifted subs over on Kick right now.
I'm
Okay.
not sure why does that
25
Review Tech
sub.
got brought up.
We are on Kick. Did you get the VIP badge?
Okay, let's hear it.
I hope so. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, are we forgetting something?
You bought them all,
Are we
Zambi?
forgetting
Hand it over.
That we just made it rain. We made it rain, folks. Whether you're on YouTube or you're on Kick, the King's coffers have been filled. Let's have a celebration going because, ladies and gentlemen, we just hit stream goal number 14 in a row. Thank you all for joining me, whether it's on YouTube or Kick. You guys are awesome. You are supporting me. We are having fun with games. We are felting the detractors. Don't even make me tell you what Review Tech USA is doing right now. He's probably shoving the THC gummies up his asshole to get mad.
So how is DSP going to say that he's done with something when he keeps bringing it up? I don't understand this. It's very annoying to me how he can claim that he's staying in his lane, he doesn't antagonize anyone, he doesn't do anything, but he just brings up the dude nonstop, talking about his THC gummies and shit like that. Like, if anyone's obsessed with anyone, it's DSP's obsessed with Review Tech. DSP is the most obsessed dude there is. If anyone's an A-log, it's Dark Side Phil. That's the ultimate irony here. He calls us all A-logs. Well, if you don't know, A-log originated with this dude who, he was a Chris Chan troll. And his whole thing was that he would exaggerate how bad Chris Chan was to a degree that he looked stupid in the process. He would say stuff like, Chris Chan is worse than Hitler, and he would be so serious about it. But anyway, DSP is in that kind of same vein where he's just shitting on people who are not even really talking to him.
Maximum effect, all right?
Maybe he's just really
All right.
forgetful. Yeah.
He got it. C911 got it. It worked. C911
I'm still refreshing this page. This
over on
isn't
Kick.
true.
And Void is the first. Thank you both so much. What did I just undo now?
I don't
just fucked
know.
up and I unclicked something I wasn't supposed to unclick.
How's it going, Chuck and
Shit,
Bob?
I hope I didn't screw anything up. I hope
I was
not.
thinking about getting
I
into
clicked
the
wrong thing. I
Gundam
think we're
TCG,
okay
but
then.
I've already got money
All right.
invested in other games.
So
I
thank you
can't.
guys for that.
Well, it doesn't look like
So
I
very
can
much.
invest
I
money
appreciate all
now.
your support on
Shit,
both
man, that was so fast.
Drip go. I got the drip go.
I've never seen a pre-order
I got the
frame
drip
drop
go.
into
I got the
sold
drip
out.
go. I got the drip go.
Basically,
I got
Roman
the drip.
It's like a
cancel.
faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do?
Have a mute button that every second I'm
I've
tapping the
decided to
mute
start
button just in case
coping. It's clearly some sort of system glitch. They still have it. There's just something happening where they're not listing this properly or something or other. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's try and refresh this. Sorry, out of stock. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's a lie.
I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's
Okay, guys, I will be back in here in a second, just because I have to use the restroom. So in the meantime, I'm sorry, you guys are getting 6 haircut. Be right back.
Night green bean. Damn. Night green bean.
Yes, Six. He's flying.
Cool.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Please change game. Night peanut.
Revenge is sweet.
Is Tony home?
Facing
It
baby
doesn't
chick.
matter, you'll
Front
lose
facing
anyway.
baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing
He doesn't
baby
have
chick.
boosters like you.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front.
Hi, Slade.
Get the fuck.
Hello? Yes?
Is this unblockable? Is this unblockable? It's unblockable.
Okay, I will wait 6.
Alright, man.
No, what is he doing?
Get out of here, 6. We gotta go back to the start of the show. I'm pissed at that, man. I had it all set up. I was ready. You damn scalpers.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Scalpers are
we got one of
evil.
these Japanese players, huh?
That was a good cut.
Our connection is not good.
Okay, who is the Magic the Gathering waifu? Chuck and Bob. I don't know, who's mine? I kind of like Massacre Girl. She's kind of cool.
The connection's bad, dude. It's laggy. What the hell? What? Did you see that? That didn't even make sense. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, this game sucks, man.
Yep, I can't do anything again. I'm locked in place. Yep, I told you.
It sure looks like they're good at the
See
game.
what I mean? I couldn't do super again. That's twice in a row. Now he gets free combo.
Yeah, this guy's clearly cheating.
I can't. What happened? I don't even know what happened. I didn't
Well,
even
I
try
think
that
he
super.
hit you, man. I'm no rocket scientist, but...
Wow, he won with a laggy connection and a guy couldn't block for no good reason. Dude, I did a drill and look what it gave me. I did drill.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
Yeah,
and he
I'm
would
not
say
even-
that's proof of
I'm
it
only
being
gonna
the
match this guy
issue.
with a serious team.
You know, because he
This guy's
only
laggy as
wins,
fuck.
or he
His
wins
connection's
because
so
it's a
bad,
good
it gives him
connection.
insane amounts of fucking
If it's a
free
bad
hits,
connection,
which
he
didn't
loses.
hurt. He literally didn't hurt any of the hits that he hit me with. So watch this. Fuck this. Fuck this guy with his laggy ass connection, teleporting all around. Hitting me with ice super when I'm blocking. It hit me anyway. I'm like, oh, it's not an unblockable fucking super, so fuck this.
So you weren't blocking
Fuck
like
this
you
guy.
thought.
I can't air dash. I cannot air dash with Magneto.
You're going with unnamed characters.
It's so bad. I can't
If we
block.
go with unnamed
You give me that
characters...
style bubble, I can't block it. It's the lag. Wow, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy and his fast connection.
Wait, what's going on, Phil?
Can't block, dude.
Yeah, this
I can't block, it's
this
too laggy.
rogue is good, man. He's quick with it.
Fuck you, you stupid scrub bitch, trying to teabag me. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I sure hope you don't lose this, Phil. It'd be really embarrassing. Oh, Taysa's really cute. Her alternate art, where she's in that,
He teabagged me like a fucking bitch. Dude,
wow.
your connection is terrible. The only reason you even hit anyone is because your internet is shit. And you're gonna teabag your betters? Go fuck yourself.
Wow, your betters.
Now go, seriously, now kiss my fucking ass.
Your
And never
betters.
play me again, you fucking infidel. You fucking inferior peasant trying to fucking play me in this game with your laggy connection and you think you're good.
Holy
Trying to teabag
shit,
me.
this is
Kiss
some
the
new
fucking
levels
ass
of
you can.
narcissism. I am the
You know,
king.
I never teabag.
I
you
am the
games,
god.
Like, literally never. I would never do it. Even if if I'm upset or whatever, I'll say that on my stream and I'll swear and call you names and shit. But I won't teabag. That guy's just a piece of shit. He thinks he's good because his connection is awful, and it hits you a million times when you're blocking. Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
And also, you just presume so much. Maybe he was buffering the whole time. You're a
Rollback
toxic
Netcode
shitlord.
actually favors that shit. It's pathetic. But everyone's like, ooh, rollback. No, rollback. No, rollback. No.
No, I'm the only person
It's
who
not
doesn't
serious
like it.
play
Yeah,
for
infidel
this
was kind of a
time.
weird
Rollback's terrible.
word there
Nice
to
lag
use.
there.
You're an infidel for not
Block,
loving
can't
Phil, I
roll.
guess, huh?
No block, no roll.
Uber
No
Minch.
jump. Jesus, dude. His lag is terrible. What?
Hello,
I can't even do
Uber
it.
Minch.
It's ridiculous. He got away with a ton of hits because
Yeah,
of
definitely,
himself.
Chris.
Another
I
orange.
do think that
Another
DSP and
orange
LTG
connection.
are the most
Everyone using
narcissistic people
Colossus
that I'm
now, but
aware
Justin
of.
Wong is using Colossus. So everyone just bites off Justin because their hoes are bitches, I see.
Oh, nice.
What happened?
Maybe I actually like Colossus and he's biting off me.
Wow, a dude to dry up with there.
How dare you teabag
Can't
your
block.
betters?
Can't block, can't roll.
How dare you complain about your betters,
Can't block,
Phil?
can't roll.
How does DSP treat his
I'm
betters?
not getting hit. I'm
With
literally not
open
getting hit. What the
contempt.
fuck?
Because that's how it works with DSP. There's no one above DSP because we're all equal. But DSP has plenty of people beneath him because he is the better. It's pretty handy. I like that.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what happened there.
That was
What the
me
fuck, are
when
you
the
kidding?
pre-orders
It dropped the combo.
disappeared.
It didn't do 2 light hits. It didn't
Oh,
block.
I don't know what
This
happened.
is so ultra fucking platinum. Why is he ultra platinum? Because his connection sucks. All these players are terrible, and their connection lags
I'm
so
pissed,
bad
man.
that you can't fucking control
Sucks.
the game when you play.
Wasn't able to get that
this guy
box.
is a fucking, and he quit because he's a bitch.
What about Cyrax?
He knows it, dude. He's a
Cyrax,
bitch.
one weird
His
ass
connection's
individual.
terrible. Dude, every player has awful internet.
I just feel that Cyrax is crazy.
Orange connection, teleporting all over the place. Can't block, can't roll. and they fucking think that they're hot shit. Dude, you suck. You literally are complete trash at this game. You're an awful player. You're doing unsafe hit strings you can easily block or roll out of, and I fucking can't do it because the game sucks online. Your internet is terrible. So get better internet and come back, or else you're gonna be forever my bitch, because I already beat you.
So this person beat you. You're complaining, and they're your bitch because they don't have better internet. And DSP is... It's never that he's just a meanie. It's never just that he is a meanie. Because I heard that every once in a while from the Kino fans. That DSP is a bad person because he's mean. No, it's not that he's mean. We're all mean. We're all shitty people. But DSP takes it so much further. He openly attacks people and is so gleeful about it. He enjoys the cruelty that he has towards people. He revels in his sadistic nature. That's something more. That's something about your personality. That's something about you as a person. Because not everyone wants to do that. Not everyone enjoys being a piece of shit to this level. So, no, I feel that's a legitimate criticism when DSP's this toxic.
You fucking suck ass.
But you're never allowed to disrespect him. I think Christian is more a narcissistic.
He fucking
yeah, he's very narcissistic. Are you kidding me?
He rage quit.
How do you know? How can you know?
Everyone playing this game sucks. Every single player is terrible.
Never mind.
They're all little bitches who don't understand how to play fighting games.
But they beat you.
Shit, then they try to hang with someone like me.
You watch Cyrex
and fucking
not yet.
And felt it, and now he rage quits.
I don't want to watch it, but I know I gotta watch it at some point.
Wow. In INSB Dom. No. You're the one who gets dommed. Jesus Christ.
By Phil.
What a fucking loser. I don't know what's going on.
Phil's the winner here.
It didn't combo. You saw that, right?
This seems like a fun night.
I can't block. That what? That's what it gave me instead of super. What's going on? You saw that? Yo, it's skipping so many frames. It skipped so many frames.
I am never this intense whenever I get pissed at games. I never disparage people to this degree.
It's impossible to play. It skips all the frames.
Yeah, Imbode's gonna have me watch it at some point.
I can't react. It's skipping all the frames. It's literally all the animations are gone.
That's not true, is it? That card isn't out of stock, is it? Let me check again. Maybe they just didn't
play this guy. He's gonna be able to get away with that the whole time.
Man, I'm power coping here.
I can't block. I'm trying to block.
Sorry, out of stock. Man, bullshit. Get more stock, idiot.
Again, my moves are not coming out. What? I couldn't roll either. He gets free combo. Can't block. I can't block. It won't block. Wow, can't move, can't react. Look at that! I did a move, it dropped it. It dropped it during the reset. Get out of here, you fucking diamond scrub. The guy sucks. The only reason he wins is because the internet is terrible in this game, or the connection, so it skips frames. As soon as I destroyed his Magneto, he had no chance of winning. The moment his Magneto died,
man, DSP is such a good
sport
about this stuff,
Fuck
man.
these people playing this shit online thinking they're good. Diamond level.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is
Ron
stop.
Drummond, I think during some of my more intense rants, I might come close to DSP level, but DSP always has this level of toxicity that's beyond me. I will say maybe a player is kind of a dickhead, but I will never get to the levels of specifics that this dude does. He says that they're bad people and no one loves them and all this and that. I'm like, I don't know all that about the dude. I don't know anything about this guy. I just know that he pissed me off right now. This guy wants these people dead.
Bullshit attempt to rush
Is
down
it a
because the
CCG or a deck builder? It's supposed to be a CCG.
Spanking this supposed diamond player.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Yeah, I agree.
So
Kat.
much for the fake diamond facade there. That diamond, all
Thank you,
that
Sammy, I
glitters is
appreciate
not
it.
gold, as they say, right? He got fucking spanked. It's Super Gonzo, and he quit out.
Are these
Super
the
Gonzo
positive
saw
moments
Darkseid
that your
Hill, said,
fans
"Oh,
are
shit,
going
this
to
guy's
be
good at
flipping?
Marvel," and he quit the fuck out like the bitch he is. Wow. That's amazing. He went running for the fucking hills. He went to get his little pacifier, his little sippy cup from his mommy, because he saw Darkseid Hill on the screen. Damn, dude. God damn. Will he face me or run again? Will he face me or
Maybe
run?
he has
Let's
something else
find
to
out.
do,
He
DSP.
runs
Maybe you
for
should
the
do 10
hills.
seconds of research.
Run to the hills. Run for your life. Gay. Dude, play me. Play me or you're not playing anyone tonight. Look, this guy is the big...
Also, it could be that DSP people don't want to play you because they are either not going to get anything out of it, and even if they win, you're not going to respect them. So would you play someone like that? I mean, I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't play against Darkseid Phil in most games unless I know I'm going to kick his ass. But he's just such a horrible person to engage with. I don't know. It could very well be that people don't want to deal with you. And it's not that they're afraid of you. No one's afraid of you, Phil. No one's scared of you, Phil. They just don't like you.
biggest coward. Have you ever seen a coward bigger than this guy?
Phil? Phil is the biggest coward I know. He hides in a gated community.
That's the stupid online play.
There you go.
Oh,
It wasn't my
it won't roll at
fault.
all. What the fuck? It wouldn't roll and it wouldn't block.
Exactly.
Why
Like,
literally
this
didn't
high
match?
is really
That's why.
annoying.
So he hit me with a bunch of random shit that literally was not earned. It's like, come on, come on.
Positive flips in the room with us.
Please
right
tell me we're at 100 likes. Oh, come on.
Ban
God.
him, Phil. Ban him for not liking.
Entire night. We can't get 100 likes. Come on, we're at 73. Let's get to 100 likes. All right. Let's get someone to unseat Mitch the Plant. It's him again, by the way. Let's get someone to unseat Mitch the Plant.
I don't know about that.
I didn't even pick my real.
That's so weird, though.
He doesn't want to play me anymore.
Because there are games that I'm very, very passionate about, and when I lose, I lost, man. DSP wants to negotiate away all of his losses. He wants a perfect win record because of negotiations.
Yeah, right. Drop my roll, then drop
Capcom is going to hear all of this and take away all of his L's and give the L's to the other person. Yeah.
He didn't dash.
That's sweet.
This is great. Rollback netcode is amazing.
Exactly,
it's the
Kuro.
best situation you could ever have
100%
in
he was
online play,
running
bro.
from
You
Ghost
absolutely
things.
want rollback netcode. Oh, yeah, you can't even dash. Fucking stupid games, man. Oh, these people. I can't believe people take this shit seriously.
You're taking it pretty damn seriously,
Not taking
Phil.
this shit seriously. It's fucking pathetic. I
You
never
are flipping
stopped
your
watching
shit.
it. I couldn't break out of that, even though I should have been able to. Oh my god, what?
I would not want to play against him in a game that I'm
equal with
him
no
in.
button came out.
I'm only going to
It's
play him
bad.
in a game that I'm going to
It's bad.
dominate his
Why
sorry
even
ass.
fucking play this online? Why even sell it? Why
don't make this
sell
dude
the
cry.
game that plays like that? He was able to walk right up, and I pressed the button, nothing happened, and he gets a free throw. What a piece of shit. Wow, I pressed jab, and it didn't select
I haven't seen it
already.
yet, Chris. I'm very
Oh my
behind
god, did you
on
see the
DSP
delay?
stuff.
I can't move. Look at that. When she was doing the aerial combo, I jumped and attacked. It did nothing. It froze me in place. I couldn't do anything. I didn't do gamma charge. What? Gamma charge? Huh? Why am I getting hit? Yo, it's pathetic. It's so bad. What, you threw me? Wait a minute. That's what I input.
That's not
Bro,
Power
that's
Geyser.
what the game gave me. Roll. No roll, and she gets me. I rolled when I hit the ground. The game cheated me again.
The game is hurting Phil in his business.
Are you kidding? It didn't block
You
the
should
thing.
sue this game, Phil.
I can't push block. It won't push block. Well,
Missed the good old days when he had to constantly reboot
it
a fighting
showed me
collection
hitting her
because
with the
players
jumping
would
fierce,
crash the
and then
game for
she
everyone
hit
else.
me and
That's
killed me.
funny as hell.
It showed me hitting
And
with
you beat him at
jumping
Dead or Alive?
fierce,
Oh, yeah.
and
It wouldn't
then
even be a
it killed
fight.
me instead. Yo,
I've
why
watched
even
DSP play Dead or Alive. You can't
it
play it.
showed me hitting with Fierce Punch, and then it reset the hit and gave her a hit and gave her the win.
All I would have to do is do low sweeps on him. He can't handle
This is
it.
absolutely unplayable trash online.
And you'd think, well, he would counter it
Unfucking
after a while.
playable
No. Damn, man. Okay, so finally we got 45-year-old streamer rages at Sparking Zero in Vegeta fight. Oh, I'm really excited to see this. The strong drink ready in advance.
Last time I had
He is
financial
totally
freedom
off
was
his
from
flabby
2014
moves.
when I moved out there. That was the end of it.
Today?
Seriously,
Was it today
2014?
that this happened? Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh waifu? Well, they're all kids, so I don't know about this Zambi.
Not doing it. Can't see what's happening. Too many things are breaking. Stop dashing.
Dude, what is your damage?
Oh my god. Why isn't he doing it?
That's true, Kuro.
What is he, a
You
moron?
can't.
He won't do it now. Look.
Besides, even a lower class outcast can surpass an elite if he puts his mind to it.
DSP disagrees.
Really?
You can't outclass Darkside Phil.
Now let me show you a wall that you will never have the ability to scale through effort alone.
Hell yeah, DSP. Kick his ass.
True warrior race.
Oh shit, it's already over.
Oh, I missed it.
Get banned. Out of stamina,
Got
okay.
exhausted. I can't even move. I couldn't move at all. What was I supposed to do there?
I guess just die. Oh, the cards, not the people.
I can't even tried to counter and he countered my counter, so I don't know what the hell's
Yeah,
supposed to do.
actually, I don't really know.
Ultra confused. I can't hit him once. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It worked, and then he teleported away anyway.
I like the Lightsworn character that has the short blonde hair. I think she's kind of cute.
I have like no energy ever. I have no energy to do anything. I'm always out.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, DSP's getting worked over by this elite warrior.
I tried to hit A to follow up.
Goku's looking like a chump. Oh yeah, kick his ass,
I don't
Phil.
know. I don't get it at all. The whole tutorial didn't help at all.
The tractor game sound clip, no stamina. Oh, that'd be good, yeah.
Look at that, I went behind him. He just went right behind me anyway, as if I'd never done it.
Yeah, that's kind of how Dragon Ball works.
Last time in Dragon Gout, Darkside Phil had unlocked Super Beg 3, but will it be enough to defeat Kid Tevin?
I have no idea what's going on in this game. No clue.
I don't even know what's going on. I don't understand how to control anything. What the fuck?
How dare Vegeta beat his better? Yeah, teabag him. Talk shit.
Learn them off the bat. How? There's too many mechanics in the game.
Huh?
Vegeta's cool.
Grade 8 Vegeta costs hundreds, maybe thousands.
Vegeta is so cool.
Dude, I don't even understand the basic stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Forget grade 8 Vegeta. I don't even understand the basic controls.
You say any stands could beat Goku? Oh, there's certain stands that would go to town on Goku.
It's not very good.
And it's the main reason why they would beat Goku is because Goku is kind of dumb. And some of the stands require some figuring out to get around them. And Goku just doesn't really have that intelligence. And there's stands that Kamehameha waves wouldn't really affect.
He just counterattacks. He counters all my hits.
But in terms of hand-to-hand fighting, no, Goku's gonna win.
Every time I hit him, he just interrupts it. Every fucking time. Like, I can't even complete a single combo.
Phil is the Scamburglar. I like that. He's good. DSP's gonna dress up as a Hamburglar.
He teleports behind me and hits me instead.
I would smash Vegeta. Oh, wow.
What do you want me to fucking do? Look. Did I finally get a combo?
I feel like it'd be kind of funny to direct this towards short dudes. Because women love Vegeta too, so, you know, Vegeta's kind of a short dude, so what does that say?
I did the move to teleport behind, and I still got hit by the move moving forward. Okay. I don't get it.
Vegeta and Piccolo are my favorites.
To be able to charge up,
yeah, they're cool as hell. Alright, we got this, Phil. Kick his ass. Oh, yeah.
And then you shit. Are you kidding? I couldn't finish the combo.
Man, it's rollback netcode, man. The flowchart, yeah.
What I'm supposed to do.
I don't know, DSP. It looks impossible. I guess you can't beat it.
Well, dead again. Everyone died? I don't understand what's going on. I'm dead again.
He has to find the 7 Hogan balls to wish for a bitchin' mustache. Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know about this game.
I need a new rippable shirt.
Game solely for those who've played the previous Dragon Ball games. I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
DSP, what are you saying?
Wasn't
That's
enough
stupid.
To explain the basics for me to know what's happening. And
but
the second opponent in the game,
but a person can't beat a
literally
stand.
counters everything you do.
But I think that Goku would be able to beat some of the people involved with the stand
What am I supposed
ability.
to be doing exactly?
I don't necessarily think that he would put together that it's from some sort of external source, but he would understand that this dude with the pompadour is causing him pain. And so he would beat up Josuke.
He's already dodging.
But there are some stands where I don't think he figured out. Some of the longer range ones, I don't think he figured out.
Counters everything. Literally every attack I'm doing, he's blocking and countering. And I hit him with a knockback, but I can do nothing after a knockback. He just flies away, and I can't get to him again. So
Vegeta's the prince of all detractors!
Do you know every time I should finish the combo, he always breaks it.
Toxic gun!
What the? There's no way in hell that...
Didn't he play the old Dragon Ball games?
He's
Yeah.
interrupting. How does he interrupt every combo?
He's played a ton of Dragon Ball games.
Yeah, I don't know how to interrupt this
He's
combo.
complained about how many he's played.
I was fucking stupid. Look at that! I was attacking him. What happened?
You were swinging on him.
Dude, he just countered me 3 times in a row. This is the second enemy in the game.
He's not even giant yet.
Did you see that? It counter.
I understand that the giant version is way harder. Oh, oops, parried. Get countered.
Wow, this is a game of fucking mashing, basically. Unless you memorize this insanely complex engine, which is like you're not going to learn right away. You have to practice for hours, which I don't want to do.
Well, then practice for hours. Do you like these kind of games? They're alright.
Oh, well. No hit for you. Look, now look at this combo.
I do tend to skip them.
Well, every combo I do on him, he interrupts and breaks out of.
They always look cool.
I get him. I can't get to him to follow up. Look. I knock it back. I can't get to him to follow up. I can't even get to him at all.
You get shot in the face, though.
I don't know what's going on now. What is he doing? I'm not even doing this. Look. I didn't do that.
What the hell's wrong with you? The game's haunted. Roll back that code, man.
Get him. I can't get.
This is how I play the game.
This is a puzzle game. You're right, Lucky Ducky. Who's your favorite in Dragon Ball? Favorite villain is Kid Buu. I loved how Kid Buu was violence on sight. He would show up and blow up planets. I thought that was really cool. Favorite hero character? I really like Hercule. I really do. I think Hercule is a beautiful character. But I suppose non-joke answer would be Piccolo. Piccolo's
after
cool.
Solar Flare, I get nothing, so I lose again.
Piccolo's so cool that you actually don't even care that he's not that powerful.
You can't even do a single combo to the enemy. Every fucking time you do a combo to the enemy, they interrupt your combo. I'm not getting any closer to beating him. I don't know what I'm doing. Literally, all he's doing is every time you touch him, he counters you. Every single time you touch his body, he counters you. And he's the second enemy in the game. Oh, that was fair.
That sounds like a stand ability right there. From part 8.
That was not fair at all.
Can't even go near him.
I mean, I don't want to lower the difficulty, but I might have to. The game seems ridiculously stupid. Look at this! Dude!
On fight, shooting you in the face with lasers.
At the very... Oh, just get fucked up.
This particular grade 8 fight is one of the easiest of the 3 grade 8 fights.
He knocks back, and I can't follow him to finish the combo. So I don't know what to do to finish any kind of offense that I have. And his offense is non-stop. When I finally hit him, he teleports behind me. Well, I don't know what to do. What's going on? Now he's sparking already.
DSP's perpetually confused. Quit it.
It's fucking terrible, dude. This shit is bad.
I understand, Phil. Vegeta has that effect on people.
No, I'll just interrupt you.
Well, that is what they would do. Great sweep. Yeah, nice. I suppose it's not show accurate. In show accuracy, they never interrupt attacks.
That was awful.
Did we win? We won! Hell yeah, Phil.
So I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I just mashed buttons, and eventually I just kept charging up to sparking and just mashing combos. I managed to hit him with that little spirit bomb.
Look at that. You didn't even have to practice for hours either.
I really have no clue. That tutorial is garbage because just throwing game mechanics at you without actually putting them into application to see how they apply in a fight means absolutely nothing. You won't learn the game by just throwing game mechanics.
Then how come people are beating this game, Phil?
Where I can actually use and learn. And
how come people are beating this game if this thing exists that prohibits them from winning?
They threw at me in that hour, and doing just real combat is awful. Like, that's really bad. So, I'm going to do a combo. I don't even fight a guy where I can do the combo and learn the combos first before he starts interrupting combos. No, he's going to interrupt your combo every waking moment. Just fucking, then you get frustrated. You're just going to mash buttons, right? What a fucking stupid game.
And of course, DSP being bad at the game is somehow reflective of the game's quality, not him.
The monster that killed Grandpa, and the one that destroyed the tournament arena.
Why can't I do a charge right now?
Holy shit, it's a big ass monkey, Phil. Don't eat beans near him.
No matter what, I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory.
Just keep punching him in the forehead. Yeah, it's a good strat, Phil.
At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Oh man, look at this dude. DSP's the greatest. Unstoppable behemoth. All right, you got this, dude. Come on. Yeah, pretty much death voted. I hear when he runs his mouth like he knows what he's talking about. No, he doesn't know shit.
I need total focus to use the spirit bomb. It will only take about 10
Because he doesn't even know what the mechanics are. And so then he judges them based on his poor understanding of them, and then says that they're bad.
Is that literally the hardest boss in the game that everyone complains about? You just do fucking sparking and mash buttons. People complained about that? You're serious?
Maybe because they were trying to do actual strategies, though.
Pasta, cheese, 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 cheese.
Where the hell is Darkseid
cheese, oil, and fat.
Still got 20 minutes.
Play the game.
Yeah, that's toxic. From now on, there will be weekly goals. 500 less in the pockets of Kino Casino. Failing in Dragon Ball Super. Or Dragon Ball Sparking 0. That technique looks really broken. Yeah, I've heard people spam Kamehamehas and can beat them.
Oh my god!
He also sees that as that's something that that was an intersection with DSP and what's his name, Video Game Donkey. Video Game Donkey, when he was criticizing Armored Core 6, he found the cheese build, which I also used the cheese build a little bit, but he used the cheese build and said that the game was bad for enabling him to win so easily. Which DSP is kind of in that same line of thought, that if I can beat the game with cheesing, you've made a bad game. Not that you're a lame ass for cheesing. Not that you're a lame ass for not playing it in a more legitimate way. It's the game's fault that you won. So with DSP, it's not only the game's fault that he loses, it's also the game's fault that he wins. Pretty cool, huh?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. When you meet
exactly, Soldier.
You absolutely
yeah, I don't like Dunk. I don't like him. I used to be a big fan of his, and then I felt like the fame went to his head, and he turned into a
7 days,
dickhead.
including today. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday of next week is my day off. So here's what we can do. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
This week, if we hit all the goals, starting now, now we're at 13, so we'll start with 14. Basically, we'll count to 25. All right. If we hit 25 goals, I will do a DSP tries it of the chicken Big Mac from McDonald's.
That's crazy as hell, man.
This Friday.
Wait, is this what we've been over already?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If we hit it through Thursday, Friday we'll do the reward. So you guys
Bill
aren't even waiting that long.
Beam.
That's a good thing about this. That it's not like it's a delay. It'll all be within 1 week.
Big beam.
And my goal is to try to
Big
have
bang Kamehameha times 10.
4 weeks like this moving forward, where my day off will always be a Saturday. Now there's going to be some weeks that's not going to be the case. All right. Basically, there's going to be weeks where there's going to be appointments and things.
Yeah,
that I have to
exactly,
have a little
Lagberry.
weekend.
It
That's
was
just for my schedule
stupid.
off. But as we talked about back on
I also point to another moment where I feel like Donkey was being really stupid, and he got away with it because the game was actually bad that he was criticizing. If you watch his Sonic Forces review, he says that the game is bad, which the game is bad. But when he shows the gameplay, he's very clearly intentionally dying. He is not doing what's barely asked of you to proceed in that game. And then he criticizes the game for him dying. It's like, no, dude, you were choosing to lose.
Basically, I'm going to try to have this consistent schedule. And it makes sense to do that rather than have a schedule that's going all over the place. All right? So if that's the case, then we can have like week-long events.
The game
where
sucks,
week-long
but
goals
not
set,
because you're
hit the
bad
goal
at
reward
it.
by the end of the week. So that's what I'd like to do. So anyway.
Come watch me and give me monies, and if you don't, I'll have no life and no way to make money.
Wow, people are dumb. I'm just gonna ignore the morons
got-
over there.
who's
Anyway,
dumb?
if you don't know, I
Oh,
like Kick Page
someone
Open
got
right now.
banned.
I'm looking, people are saying the dumbest shit in the Kick chat. They essentially that's what I'm seeing. Okay, on Kick, you will get the dumbest trolls on the planet saying the dumbest shit
Very much
constantly.
would.
Like no exaggeration. I'm in my chat. You guys who were here all week supporting me, enjoying the content, and you made the goal happen for today, and you're like, yes, Phil, we can't wait for you to try the Krabby Patty, but now it's not going to happen because it's not available, and everyone's in chat's like, hey, that's good, you're going to do the Burger King meal, it's even more items. That's
Because you're a
great,
liar,
right?
Phil.
I look over at the Kick chat. And
Let's go,
look,
little
first of all,
shout
we
out.
got people with insanely offensive names on
Okay,
there,
so I have seen this part.
right? We got people saying, oh, it's on it, restreaming, and I have one central place to monitor everything. That's a different story, right? But I'm definitely not going to be doing that. That's ridiculous. I can't even look at my Kick stream. I'll
Oh,
play the
this
game.
is all the same stuff. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Norbernell. I will give you a like, but I'm going to move. DSP disgustingly stuffs his face as a reward for viewers, giving him $2,000. All right. Now, how is this title negative? That is what's happening. It is disgusting, and you are stuffing your face, and it is a reward for viewers giving him $2,000. But this sentence, even though it is 100% completely accurate to what's going on, DSP would somehow find a problem with this sentence. To which my question would be, what's wrong with it? What's incorrect here? What's the slander here? That is what happened. But DSP wants to always add asterisks to these things. He wants to add a little footnotes to say, well, actually, it was a reward for a series of goals, and we reached those goals, and the viewers wanted me to eat in front of them, and so I did that, and that's why I was putting food in my face. Yeah, that's what he said. That's all right there.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
Yeah, trolls, people who call me out on my shit, exactly. Negative people. It should only be positivity around here. Only tell me I'm the greatest. Little Shadow, you excited for the Gundam crossovers? What the hell are we doing? Sit down, idiot. There you go. Do what I tell you.
Ready? Here we go.
Yeah. No, Chris. Not taking Kat anywhere.
Hello,
Not even
everyone.
taking her
DSP
to
here with a very special edition of DSP Tries It. I have
Wendy's.
not done DSP Tries It almost all year. I think the last time I did it was like January or February. Okay? It's October. It's the
So
middle
when you said that
of
you hadn't
Halloween
done it
horror
in
month.
forever,
And as a special treat
nice
for my
salute there, Phil.
For my viewers being so supportive this month, as you can see, we had 14 straight streams of hitting my support goals. I said I would do something special, and I would get
because
some food.
Chris,
And so today we're going to be doing.
there is this what is it called? I guess it would be a philosophy or a school of thought where it's from religion, particularly people who do religious proselytizing. And it is this mentality, and it's a very old mentality, it's permeated forever, that it is okay to lie to get people to convert. And the reason why is, I know this sounds very scummy, but it's something like the Vatican discussed. You know, even the popes discussed it. Is it okay to kind of fudge the numbers and exaggerate or blur some things to get people to salvation? And why it is that they were willing to put up with it or willing to accept it is because from their perspective, the end goal is to get people to have eternal life through heaven. So if that's your goal, you can kind of understand how lying is acceptable to reach that goal, you know, because the end result is the perfect result you could have. That school of thought, I feel like, has some sort of place with DSP, where he feels that he is justified in lying because it's for a greater good. You know, you're getting something out of this. You're letting me eat a burger on stream, so it's okay that I lied to you. So even with, you know, religion having a sort of, you could see the argument for it. DSP still sees it as acceptable. You know, it'll be all right. We're gonna have a positive environment. I'm just gonna lie to you a little bit to make it happen.
The Addams Family menu from Burger King, the entire menu. I got one of each of the items.
Stop dressing up the ends, justify the means. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I'm saying it makes way more sense than whatever DSP does.
We've got a special shake called Morticia's Kooky.
And most people don't. Most people find it
like
unacceptable to lie to get people to join a religion.
And also,
but the Vatican discussed it and said, well, maybe.
Like, how are you supposed to do this? Right? Like, to go, I can't even eat the cookie pieces. All I'm going to do is drink the shake.
Okay.
Now, FYI, Burger King shakes are quite good. They're heavy as hell. It's actual real ice cream. Unlike you go to McDonald's, they give you that whipped crap that does not taste like ice cream. This is
real ice cream. This is authentic style ice cream that I can eat.
We've got the Things rings.
Hell yeah, little shout out to
Not to
badass.
give me the promotional packaging, so it's just regular onion rings. The only thing is that it's supposed to be special packaging. They didn't care. They just gave me regular onion rings.
They didn't give him that.
They're identical. Same product, is a different package. I didn't get it.
That's funny as hell. He didn't. He was kind of like me. I didn't get those cards.
We got. Look at this. Gomez's churro fries.
Oh, the packaging kind of sucks here, but that's all right.
A pack of 4 mini churros.
Are they fries? DSP, explain them to me. You were very confused about them earlier.
A special chocolate dipping sauce. I don't know if you would ever be able to get this before now. Like, I don't know what it would even be for. What do they have at Burger King you would want to put in chocolate sauce?
Keep moving it around, Phil. I can't quite see it clearly.
There you go. So you can buy this in a pack of 4 or like 8 or like 12.
Yeah, you should have gotten 12,
just so you know, these were almost $4.
What? That's outrageous.
4 little mini churros.
Yeah, and how much money did you make?
The camera, they look big. They're really small. Like, they're the size of an actual French fry. 4 mini churros.
They are all called churro fries, DSP.
Okay.
Come on, man. Stick with me now.
And then the main event, the true main event, okay,
is the banning,
which did actually have special packaging. Wednesday's Whopper.
Holy crap, that's
rad.
So
it's supposed to be a regular Whopper, but with a purple bun and Swiss cheese instead of the regular cheese. I don't know if the purple bun has flavoring. Probably not. Previously on this very show, many years ago, I did, what was it, the Haunted Whopper or something like that? I forget what it was called. And it had a black bun, but it tasted just exactly like the normal bun. It was basically just had food coloring in it.
How do you spell that, Phil? Spell black for me.
I love Whoppers. So I get feeling as long as this tastes like a normal Whopper, I'm going to be happy.
I love that he holds it up to the camera. It's so shitty.
So I think I'm going
Most people would have the camera already pointed towards it.
Here would be
DSP, I can't quite do that. Let me hold it up.
Ordinary that you can't get, but it's cool that they have different colors and flavors. So where do we start? I guess let's just get
exactly, Soldier. It's all the same.
Burger King's onion rings, which are now called Things Rings, even though they're not any different.
This sure seems worth it, Phil.
I actually like them because they taste so different from fries.
Yes, onion rings are quite considerably different.
Only have the same things no matter what.
This is the first time eating onion rings?
I like that. The bummer is, it's not a whole onion slice. It's minced onion. So it's like dehydrated minced onion that then they coat in this breading. I still
is DSP pig-splaining onion rings to me?
Onion rings in like the 1980s and 90s, they were real, and then they got rid of that to save money, and they reduced the quality to make
it's all the same to this dude.
I still think they're pretty good. They're a little pop.
This thing's dumb for doing this thing. This place is great for doing the same thing. Pretty cool, huh? All right, yeah, onion rings.
They taste fine. I like them more with ketchup. But I didn't bring.
Do you need some water, dude? Get some water.
Sadly, I don't have that to eat them with. But
yeah, DSP's stream hasn't even started yet. I feel like I've been here forever already.
I'll give you a cross section. Ready?
Okay. Can't see it. Can't see it.
See that?
It's an onion ring. It's the same old shit. You told me earlier it was the same thing.
In there, it's not a real onion slice. I wish it was, because if it was a real onion slice, it would taste way better.
How do you know? Maybe mincing it up seasons it somehow. I don't know. You can't know this.
They're not the best. Personally, I actually like them. I like these better than Burger King fries. I don't like Burger King fries anymore.
Oh, obviously, you got a falling out.
Great. They used to have the skins on. They were so tasty. And then in the 2000s, they did away with that. So I like these with ketchup. They didn't give me anything. They didn't give me any ketchup, any sauce, nothing.
Do you not have any ketchup at home, Phil?
All right.
Well, put that on the list of supplies.
I want to see how the shake is. Like, I wonder, does this taste any different than a
Put it on your PC. That'll warm it up.
By the way, oh God, is it leaking? It's sweating, but the sweat is brown.
It can't be sweating. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, it's condensation, Phil. It's condensation.
So I guess I better start drinking it.
If that thing is sweaty, you do not want to consume that.
Calories, right? A chocolate shake that actually is dairy, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, let's try this and see if it tastes any different than the regular shake. That's really good. The Morticia cookie shake is really good.
Holy shit. Say something
When I put the
negative
straw
about it,
through the
Phil.
Cookie pieces, I got cookie pieces with the shake the first sip, and they were a
You
little
should
crunchy
dip
in
it
my
in
mouth.
his sauce,
It tastes
Trevin.
great with the chocolate. And you know what it is? I probably got a little bit of the
Yeah,
chocolate.
it's too
off the
far to
bottom.
walk.
That's
This,
really tasty.
what was it? I forgot who posted it on Twitter, but someone posted a Google Maps of DSP's house in
I
the
seriously
Wendy's.
love it.
It's in
Now, I haven't had a
screaming
milkshake in 100 years,
distance.
so maybe it's just that I haven't had a milkshake in a
You
long
could
time.
get a nice
but that's,
walk in with your
very good.
bovine wife and just enjoy
really
the
enjoy
day and go get you some Wendy's. Can't do it.
The cookie pieces are delicious. Well, I'm happy I got that.
Oh yeah, now that's what's up.
All right.
Throw the
I
onion
like the
rings in
shake a
there.
lot. I'll drink more of it later as it melts, and we'll see if I like it as much. But so far, the first few sips were absolutely great.
Glorious. I'm happy for you, Phil.
So now
Moving on.
we're going to do one of the
Burger?
things that's the main event. That's something new.
Whip out that
all right?
burger, Phil.
These weird mini
Oh,
churro
never mind.
fries. They look so stupid.
They
right?
look fine,
Look at my
Phil. You
plate.
look
They're gonna make a
stupid.
big mess. When I go to bite into them, it's going to go everywhere.
Thank
now-
goodness we got the paper plates. Hell yeah. By the way, I need a new dishwasher. This is where you guys come in.
So,
Right,
I guess
someone's
we
getting
should
banned?
first take a bite, and then take the bite with the dipping sauce, right? We should do both.
Both? Take a bite of this band. Get that as band.
Yeah, exactly. It's a micro churro. It's not a mini churro. It's like a micro churro.
It doesn't matter, Phil.
So, here's the chocolate sauce.
Yeah,
I'll
no
take a
kid.
quick bite
No
first,
kidding,
and we'll try
Chuck
in
and
the
Bob.
chocolate sauce. Okay, ready? Gomez's mini churros.
I want to see DSP unhinge his jaw and just shove the whole burger in there. You know he can do it. Well, say something negative. You know you want to. Nothing?
I didn't take another bite.
All right, there we go. Gotta. Jury's still out on this. This is a reward, by the way, guys. This is what $2,000 gets you.
It's not bad. I'm shocked. I thought it was going to be awful. It's
Why?
not bad. It's chewy instead. You thought it was going to be like rock hard, right? No, they're chewy.
Who
They
thought
have the
that, dude?
same
You're the one with the
kinda savory,
preconceptions,
buttery
man,
on the
not me.
inside, but sweet on the outside flavor as a full-size churro.
You just
I'm
hold it up,
incredibly
and I say,
surprised.
all right,
thought
there
was
it
gonna be
is.
disgusting, and it actually is pretty good. I don't know what's happening here today. I thought this was actually going to be like a fail
That's
meal.
a good way to
but
point
actually,
it.
the stuff is turning out to be pretty decent.
Point it out, Chris.
So now, is it hollow in the middle?
Can't see,
Can you
Phil.
see?
Can't see, Phil.
Camera's trying to focus.
Shove it right in there in
It's
the
got air
lens.
pockets in the middle. There you go. It's got air pockets in the middle, but it's not completely
Yeah,
hollow.
it's to
but it's got air pockets
help
in
out
the
with
middle.
circulation.
My
I'm
camera's
sure.
great. Wow, that was a great autofocus right there.
Very
So there
cool.
you go. I'm going to put it in the chocolate sauce. See what it
All
tastes like
right.
giving it in the chocolate sauce. I'm surprised at how good this is right now.
This has been a riveting success, Phil. Can't wait for the next one.
Oh. Oh. That's not good. It smells. It smells like sour. It does.
Oh. Smells like sour chocolate.
Oh, I don't know about this. This might be going down my sink or my food compactor. Look at that.
Why
It's
would you
gross,
put that in your
dude.
food compactor, Phil? You'd put that in the trash.
It's not even brown.
And throw out
It's
the
like
trash.
blood-colored. I'm serious.
That's why your compactor
It's
keeps
like
breaking. You
blood-colored.
throw in needless shit, man.
All right. Well, I'm going to try
Now
it.
that
I
won't
made a
damage
big
your
mistake.
compactor, but
Oh,
if
man.
he's having this kind of mentality, that's why it keeps breaking. Is because he
Oh,
keeps
man.
shoving
All right, here
things
we
in there
go.
that don't
Ready?
need to be in there.
The churro was good, but I don't know about the sauce, man. I'm
You'll
going to try
power
it.
through.
All right, here we go. Look.
Does he even know what a churro actually is? No.
Got to get a lot on there. A lot on
They didn't
there.
have
Come on.
churros in Connecticut.
Come on. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Feels good.
All right. now I'm
Make
gonna
plenty of
try
poop
it.
jokes, DSP. You know you want to. Lay it on us.
No.
Yeah, for some reason he kept the
Oh.
trash. Hilarious.
That is bad. That doesn't taste like chocolate at all. In any way, shape, or form. I don't believe there's a bit of cocoa in that. That does not taste like chocolate at
It's
all.
astronaut chocolate. The dehydrated
Oh.
chocolate mix. Why is food so funny to him? It's the only time he has
Oh.
fun, man.
You know what? Hold on. No. I'm putting this DSP Tries It on hold. I'm throwing this out right now. It is so gross.
Wow, it is
Do
so
not
bad,
get
it's
the
getting
chocolate
banned
sauce
on
with these
site.
things. They're good by themselves, but it's like it has zero chocolate flavor. It tastes like a little sweet and a little weird, like chalky almost. It's gross.
That'd be funny as hell, Silent Weapons.
Seriously, I'm throwing this out right now. I'll be right back.
Apparently, it's some sort of chocolate called barbecue. Can't say I've ever heard of it.
Okay. Now,
All right, whip out the Whopper.
you might say, why did Phil do that?
No, I don't
Because
care.
the last time I did food
I don't
tasting
care.
with the King, I accidentally dropped a piece of food on the
You might
floor,
be wondering why I
and
didn't
my
know.
floor smelled like that piece of food for like 2 days. I don't want it smelling like that. That was totally nasty.
You
So I
can
just
throw
put
it in the
down
trash,
sink. Okay,
stupid.
do not get the chocolate sauce. That is
You
truly
cleaned it all the
gross.
way out. That's weird, Phil.
churros
You're
was
very
good.
weird.
Let's try it again.
How long did that take?
That's not a bad like little mini dessert. It's definitely not worth $4.
Now you might be wondering
each for
why it
this?
is that
No.
I'm holding this up
But
to
it's
the
actually
camera.
tastes good. I like
Well, the reason why is because I want you to see it. Now you might be wondering why it is that I'm eating it. Well, it's because of the reward
I smoke a lot, Ace.
for getting
Just do the churros
$2,000.
in the shake. It'll be much better. You're right.
I'm not wondering these things, Phil. No one's wondering these things.
Absolutely right. That's what you should
This is
do.
my wife's horseradish, not Devonshire cream all over. Oh wow.
All right.
I might not know the
More
context of
shake
that one.
because this shake is great.
Why did he keep the container? I don't know. Maybe DSP's really into trash bashing. See, you think that he's collecting trash because he's disgusting. You think he's like Aspen Gold. No, he's a trash bastard. Trash basher.
So you get like a
You
chocolate
get plastic
blast, and then
trash and you
cook
put them
pieces in
together
your
and you
mouth
make
chew.
spaceships out
I
of them.
really
You
like
paint them and it looks really cool. I'm being completely serious.
mole
Anyone
sauce
gets
and
a
not
chance,
chocolate
look up
sauce? I don't know,
trash
but it said
bashing.
chocolate and it tastes
Sick.
like ass. They should have just named it Lurch's butt juice.
Oh,
and
there
put
you
it in
go.
there, and that would've
There's
made
the
more
poop
sense.
jokes. I knew we
That
were
was
going to get them
gross.
eventually. That's how they made the ships in Star Wars, is with trash
This shake is
bashing.
outstanding. I highly recommend it. I guess I'm drinking it is so good.
I guess so. That is
Oh.
why. That's what you're
Okay.
doing. Context was they ordered something. Cat got the wrong condiment.
All right,
Phil
good,
rants
good.
about. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
The main event.
I barely remember that.
The main event. Get the churros out of here for now.
Yeah, there
Get
you
the
go,
disgusting
Lack.
chocolate
He's
sauce out of here
making
for
his
now.
own play sets for his
It is
He-Man
time
figures.
For Wednesday's Whopper.
That's why DSP is so busy all the time.
Wednesday's
That's why he
Whopper,
can't
folks.
go
We've been
do
waiting for
things
this. Let's
during
see
the
what it looks
streaming
like. Let's see
day.
what it tastes
He's got to
like.
go down there and play with his
Now,
toys,
I will
man.
confess,
I
I
get
like
it,
the
Phil.
normal Whopper. I think the normal Whopper is tasty. It's one of those staple burgers that's been around in fast food for a long time that hasn't really changed.
Yeah,
So,
essentially Rental
yeah.
Ryan.
Let's take a look at it. Open it up.
Yeah, Wandering Monk. This dude's too lazy to clean. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit, hold it up to the camera. We can't see crap, Phil. Behold.
Wednesday's Whopper. Well, the bun
Very
is
cool.
purple.
Well, thank you, Phil. That was very unperceptive of me.
No false advertising there.
It's not
Purely
purple,
I think the
okay?
only
It's like
difference
a
between this and a
maroon.
standard Whopper is the purple bun and Swiss cheese instead of regular cheese. That's what I believe the differences are. Okay?
Burger you can depend on. It's a burger you can set your clock
Phil.
to. Where the hell is Phil? I don't
It's
want to
very
watch
purple.
this stupid shit anymore.
Smells exactly the same as a normal Whopper, and I love a Whopper.
Man, what the hell?
All
I
right.
feel like I've been
let's
here
try
all
it. You
night.
ready? Yeah, there's some melted Swiss cheese on the front there. Did you see it? Oh, my plate just hit the floor. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing on the plate. It's okay.
It's okay. Pick it up,
Plate was empty.
slap things back on it. Hell yeah,
All
man.
right.
It's all good
Oh, yeah,
here.
also, the sesame seeds on the buns are black. Black sesame seeds rather than the regular sesame seeds.
Black?
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, his eating posture is so weird. He's an actual caveman. They should just remake Encino Man and put DSP in it. You wouldn't even need any training. Okay, so we want you to be a
trying to decide.
caveman.
Okay, not a
If I like
problem.
American cheese or Swiss cheese more on a Whopper? I never had it with Swiss cheese.
Dude, my wife and I went to this really cool European store,
keep
European food. That's where we get Russian food. That's where I got some Russian candies from. We got this cheese. It's the best cheese I've ever had in my life. I want to go back and buy the whole block. It has
bun's a little
a
different.
bitter sourness to it, and I really
the bun
like
is
it.
softer and almost a little bit more doughy
Doughy?
than a standard Burger King bun.
Wow. How do you like it? Is it
Yeah.
better?
So I don't know
No, he doesn't know.
if
Never
that's
mind.
because of the food coloring in it that it changes its consistency a little bit.
Yeah, it's chemistry, dude. Don't worry about
But
it.
it
It's
does feel a little
complicated
bit different
shit.
than the standard bun that you would get with a regular Whopper.
Hmm.
It's also very not dirty, but messy. As you know, when you try to eat a Whopper, the condiments get all over.
That's
the
why
veggies,
you
and the
keep
veggies
it in
jump
the
off
wrapper.
the
You
sandwich on your
open
hand.
up a part of
But,
it,
all right, let's
eat
keep
it in
going.
the wrapper. You can, the wrapper right there. You could wrap it back up, stupid. Whatever, man. It's fine. I'm not going to tell this grown-ass man how to eat food. You would think he would know.
I may be a fan of Swiss cheese on the Whopper.
There's
I
no
think this is pretty
tutorial
good.
on the wrapper,
I think
so
I
he
might like
wouldn't
the Swiss
know.
cheese better than American cheese on a Whopper. Does Burger King always have Swiss cheese?
You could
What
just
else would they
bring
put
your
that
own
on?
Swiss cheese and
I
throw it
wonder.
on there. Say, I want a Whopper with no cheese, and you throw your Swiss cheese on there. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. He loves it.
This is good.
Hell yeah.
It's
Krabby
good. It's a
Patty
Whopper with
sucks.
Swiss.
Why does he
Admittedly,
think a fake food
you would
smells
think
good? He's
maybe
weird.
they should have had something a little different. Like, I remember years ago when they first introduced the black Whopper bun for Halloween. I think they had some different ingredients on it. Like, it was a different topping or something. And this is just a standard Whopper with the Swiss. You would think maybe they could have put a little bit more effort into it than just
Wow, he loved this sandwich.
but
Now he has to shit on it.
it's pretty good, actually.
It's really good, but
Those
it's
who realize that they put
disappointing.
it on the Parmesan chicken sandwiches. Why would they put Swiss cheese on a sandwich named Parmesan chicken?
Why not? Maybe I want it.
Don't you think people would notice the difference of changing of cultures between Swiss and Italian?
God, dude, this
You
dude
see what I'm
is
saying?
so
Like, what?
annoying.
Anyway,
Yeah, you don't have anything to say. Moving on. Eat your burger, stupid.
I love it. I already like the regular Whopper.
That's
If you like
true,
the regular
Chris.
Whopper, you're gonna like
Good
the
cheese
Wednesday
is hard to
Whopper.
find.
It's good. I like the Swiss cheese on it.
I would
think
go
actually
get
like it
some
better
and
than
show
regular
it on
cheese.
camera, but
Seriously.
like, what's the point? Well, we were there. The dude who was helping us, it was a Russian dude, and he was cutting the cheese for us.
Yummy.
Anyway, he was slicing the cheese slices for me. And I saw that he had a big ass stack of these slices. I'm like, oh man, I'm ready to get all cheesed up. And he says, what does that mean?
I love
'Cause
it.
it's a
I
Russian
don't have a
dude.
complaint. It's delicious.
He's like, what does that mean?
It's creamy.
And my wife steps
The
in and
cheese is, like,
says, don't
creamy on it
listen
as
to
it melts,
him.
but
He's
you're
got
eating.
weird slang. Don't
The
listen to
buns
his.
is cool.
He's going to make your English
I love the
sound
Wednesday
really
Whopper.
weird.
This is great. Thumbs up
Which
for
is
Phil
true. My
on the
wife
Wednesday
uses a
Whopper.
bunch
I
of
actually
my
really like it.
phrases. It
This is
confuses
super good.
people.
And by the way, this is hilarious. I got to bring it up. I'm co-streaming now. I stream on 2 different sites.
How is this hilarious?
There's people in both chats complaining because the reason I'm doing this meal is because I had all this support this week. They're complaining. They're like, you people gave Phil all that money for this meal. Guess what? Next week, at the end of this week, actually.
Oh,
coming,
man, he's
I continue
felting
to raise my
people.
goals. We're going to try
Food and
the
a
chicken Big
felting.
Mac. The chicken Big Mac at McDonald's that they just got.
Also,
We're gonna
they're
do that
allowed to call
on
people
the next
stupid,
episode
Phil.
of DSP tries it.
I'm
We're
allowed to
goals.
call someone
If you're
dumb.
upset that I'm eating a Wednesday Whopper, you're going to be
No one's
really
upset.
in
It's
about
just
a week
stupid,
when I'm
Phil.
here on stream eating the chicken Big Mac.
Oh, wow. What a smug little prick. Yeah, you guys just wait. You guys give me a shit ton more money, and you guys are going to get this all
This is
over
good.
again. And that's him. That's DSP rubbing it in his viewers'
This is
faces.
seriously
He's
good.
not insulting us. He's insulting his viewers. You know it's bad when Bo chats
Yummy.
are complaining. Yeah, just ban everyone.
The burger flipper who made the burger deserves a shout out. Hey, whoever's working at Burger King today, this is pretty darn good, man. It's
Yeah,
really good.
you got
I actually
DSP
like the two
approved.
pieces of Swiss cheese on it. It makes it like a creamy bite.
Creamy bite?
That doesn't sound right.
That shake is significantly good.
Also,
Wow.
DSP always feels like he's within his rights to say something is stupid and then say that he's not even mad about it. How come we're not allowed to say, DSP, this is stupid?
Oh, you guys are so mad?
You know, I can be not mad and think something's dumb. Entirely possible. It's just childishness. Did you hear that your YouTube
that
channel
true?
is titled
They
on...
charbroil
Yes,
their
I
burgers on
saw
a conveyor
that.
belt
San
type machine
Antonio
at Burger
Spurs
King.
fan. Yeah,
That's pretty
Viga
funny.
pointed it out to me.
They don't actually even throw it on a grill anymore?
And
Wow.
I mentioned it earlier. When
Wow.
he showed it to me, I thought, oh, these are really cool. It's got all the different links to people. And then he said, dude, you're on there. Because I didn't think to look for myself. And holy shit, I was. Whoever did it, thank you so much. That was really cool. You really made my
There you
day.
go. Banana Joe over on Kick said we should up the goal to $3,000 for this week, just for the hell of it. Since the detractors are so
That big
upset,
ass
I raised money to eat
panoramic
food.
shot of all the
We should
different
actually up the
detractors.
support required.
I'm
we
in
should
that
do
picture,
We
but
gotta
I'm
stink.
super small and in the background, and I absolutely
Every
love
bite
it.
angers them.
I absolutely
Literally
love it.
every creamy bite that I enjoy pisses them off.
It doesn't piss me
Here we
off,
go.
Phil. It's just annoying and dumb.
Man, the taste of success. Success tastes great, bitch. I love
Success and bilking your viewers?
it. Yummy.
Oh, yeah. It's successful that I scammed you guys. I actually scammed you. I did it on purpose. Sound cool?
So good. I'm almost done. It's so good. I'm just eating the whole thing in one go because the Whopper's really good.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Make sure you drink some of that shake. I guess so, Barry. It's quite something.
They're molding, exactly. They're molding. They're seething. They're pissing. They're shitting.
Damn, I don't have my Covenant piss bottle. I can't be pissing. Dude, no one's mad. No one's mad. We could just say it's
Yummy.
dumb, Phil.
This is seriously better than a regular Whopper because they give you 2 pieces of Swiss.
I've seen plenty of dumb
basically on the
things
burger.
today, and I didn't get super
But
pissed.
that's why
I
like
didn't
it so
get
much.
mad at all.
The question is, would I be able to get this later? Like once this is
I even
limited
had
on, would they
people
allow
who
me to
were
put 2 pieces
dumb
of Swiss cheese
that I
on a
dealt
Whopper
with
to
today. I didn't
simulate
get
this?
mad about it.
Because I like it a lot, and I would like to do this again. Seriously.
But, you know, it's all part of the narrative. He has to feast, he got his money, and he can yell at people. The DSP is basically orgasming
says,
right
well,
here.
It's BK, you can have it your way. That is true, but
This is
do they always
DSP
have
at his
Swiss? I know like,
happiest.
I can't get the purple bun all the time, which is a shame.
He
'cause it
can
tastes good.
smugly
but I wonder if you
T-pose
can
on
get
his
Swiss all the time at Burger
detractors,
King. I don't know if they have it or not.
eat his burger, and thank you for giving him $2,000, and then not even really thank you. When was the last time I was envious of Phil or whatever? Like, I don't know. Not really. Mad at Phil? I'm mad at Phil when he's being a dickhead and he's being unfair.
By the way, shout out to Mabel.
There you
Became
go.
a channel member on YouTube.
Mabel
Thank you so
from,
much for becoming a member during this
what was
DSP
it,
Guys
Animal
episode.
Crossing?
There's also a $2 tip, but I can't see it till I finish eating the Whopper.
This just makes me laugh. As
Then I'll
Phil
shout it
said,
out.
once you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't come off. When did DSP put on the clown makeup? Because, you know, when you look back on it, DSP was just this goofy dude on the internet. But when did it become clown mode? Because there's plenty of people being clowns like DSP or at that caliber.
Wednesday
Were they
Whopper,
all DSP?
Very good. Significantly good. I really liked that. The Swiss made it different and actually made it a creamy bite
I guess
every time.
whenever he started having
And I
fights
really
with
liked
random
that added
people
creaminess.
online, like
That
Tobuscus and stuff like that,
shockingly
or
good. I was not expecting it to be that good.
Alpha Omega Sin, I
So,
feel like that's the clown makeup.
Recapping here. Things rings are literally just onion rings.
But when
No,
he
wait, no,
masturbated
wait,
on
right
stream,
here.
that
So,
clown
shout out to
makeup
$2 tip.
solidified, locked in.
Oh, someone
Hit
took
him on a
$2
cellular
and
level.
said, those churros would probably be really good with Nutella if you have any. I don't. But you're right.
Send Cat out to go get some.
I think you're absolutely right. I think they would be really good with Nutella. Yeah, that's a good idea. I recommend.
After
I
the
definitely
save the
recommend
out,
Nutella. That would go
save
really
the
good.
house arc. Yeah, that was a good
rather
one.
than Lurch's ass sauce straight out of his butthole.
Is that cat on
Or
the
his
shelf?
finger
The
lube.
skeleton?
No, go get some Nutella.
Can
That's
you
a
see my
suggestion.
comment?
So
The other
things
comment? What did you say,
rings,
Sonic? I'm sorry, did I miss it?
They're just the normal onion rings of Burger King. They didn't even give
Would
me the
you like to
promotional packaging
invite
that was supposed to. They said that all
IMO342
onion
or
rings are things
John,
rings. They're supposed to come
aka
with a
High
special
Calcium
thing.
Got
They
your
didn't
next
do it.
LTG stream part 2? I would love to.
That
I would
was
absolutely
upsetting.
love to.
But I don't think we really cared too much about packaging, did we? No.
I'm just afraid of coming off like I'm a clout chaser.
I want
That's
another
it.
one. These are craveable. These are
I don't
craveable.
want
and
that.
poppable. These are so small.
I think people are so legitimately concerned about that because there are people who do not respect you, but want to use whatever energy or fame or popularity,
36 hours
whichever
of
might be
streaming.
applicable,
Thank you all for that.
and then
The goal is
propel
1,500,
themselves.
'cause when you hit
But then there
1,500
are
followers,
some
you get
people
all the
out there
maximum
who
benefits on
legitimately
Kick.
respect
And we're
you and
about
want
to
to do
hit it.
stuff with you. And I
If you
feel
haven't-
like
if
it's
you haven't
hard to
followed me yet on
discern who
Kick,
those people
do so
are.
right now. If you didn't like the stream on YouTube today, only 158 likes. Click like on it right
Come
now.
on, like this burger eating video, idiots.
Man, I'm just failing left and right. I'm failing in every direction. Let me tell you guys. It's really
You kind of
awful. I
are,
only have
Phil.
14 straight streams hitting my goals.
Okay.
I only have a successful first day stream on Kick, a successful YouTube stream.
All right, DSP, we're doing some good ass PR here. We're the greatest. We're the heroes.
And I'll
We
get to stream
won.
again later tonight.
Detractors
What an awful
felt it.
existence. Man. Oh, man.
Who's
Really
mad,
failing
Phil?
in every direction. Let me tell you guys.
Can you tell me who's mad? I want to laugh at them with you, Phil.
Oh, man. I received a $5 tip.
Yeah, that's my toxic challenge to Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, tell me who the detractors are that are seething, mad, and coping. Name names, and you know what? I will join you in laughing at them. And I'm so confident in saying this because none of them are seething or anything of the sort. No one cares.
Cog the lobster back. He says, the fuck that means. Reactive Triple P's video, he made eating a Wendy's Krabby Patty on
My
King
parents
Cable.
would
Oh, did
disown
he?
me if I acted like this. My dad
Oh,
would
you know what
call
you
me
guys should
while I
do?
was
Guys,
doing this
tomorrow
and
is
tell
my
me to quit being a
React Day.
shithead.
Tomorrow I'm doing DSP versus the internet on my DSP Reacts channel. Someone submit it. Someone submit that video, and I will react to it tomorrow on the show, tomorrow afternoon.
You're
Do it.
coping? I'm
I would
sorry.
love to watch
I'm
it.
coping. I'm
Okay?
still mad that
Thank you for
that not magic. The
Very
Gundam
nice.
card set sold out. Let me
Okay,
refresh
now.
it. Maybe they got it back.
Morticia's
Damn it!
cookie
It's still
shake.
out of stock. Well,
I think
give
when
me
they
a
say
couple
cookie,
minutes.
it's
I'll
supposed
check
to
in.
be a take on cookie, because that's really the major difference in the shake is the cookie pieces. It's
Thank you,
really
Phil.
good.
Yeah, he can barely get 200 likes on a stream, and he has to tell people to do
Yummy.
it.
It's super duper good.
It's not even organic.
The cookie pieces are crunchy, chocolatey, and tasty.
Whatever happened to
The added
Alpha
chocolate
Omega
at the
Sin?
bottom
I
is
don't know.
perfect. And Burger King shakes are outstanding because they're
Lynn
real.
Jr.,
They're real
our
ice cream.
partnership is over. Damn it, Dad! You did nothing wrong. What weirdness was he? I
you go.
gotta keep track of
And the
that.
churros.
What weirdness was my
Gomez's
dad on recently?
Mini churros are actually not bad. I expected them to be bad. I did, but
Oh
they're
yeah,
not.
he was asking
They're
me
good.
about Magic the Gathering cards. The last weird thing that he was discussing with me. Because he would watch some true crime show where these dudes robbed a dude for his Magic cards, and he said, they're not that expensive, are they? And I said, well, it depends on which one they are. And so he said, is the Black Lotus kind of expensive? I said, yes, that's people would get robbed for that. The hell are you doing, Phil?
Can you hear it?
Back, you idiot.
They're actually crispy. Dude, this is a good Halloween menu.
Holy shit,
They pulled
man.
it off.
You got DSP approval. That you
Burger
realize
King
how rare that
pulled
is?
it off.
That is
Did
pretty
now, someone
exclusive.
is asking me, hold on a second. They're asking me, did they redeem themselves from the awful chicken sandwich from like 3 years ago?
That thing you
I don't
said
know
you don't
about
care
that.
about?
Maybe if they had sent me this meal complimentary for free, maybe that would have made up for it, but they didn't. I had to pay for it. All right? They never made up for that disgusting, sopping wet, dripping.
That thing that you said you don't think about anymore? That thing?
Pus-covered.
Pus covered? Oh,
insanely
that sounds like a
disgusting chicken
lawsuit.
sandwich called the Chiking that they don't even sell anymore. They never made up for it. They ignored me. And the store...
That's how you know he
the
doesn't have a
store
relationship with his
owner was
parents.
supposed to
No, they
contact
don't
me
want one
to
with him.
apologize, and he never did. He ghosted me, which is pretty hilarious.
It is fun. Okay, now that one actually is funny. You got ghosted. That's hilarious to me too. Loser. I really hope that some of these
No, I don't have the
businesses
picture
that
on demand
DSP
anymore.
annoys,
got
I
rid of
hope
it
they
20
laugh
years
at him
ago. It's not that big of a deal.
amongst their
but for my
coworkers.
detractors who obsess over little things, little innocuous, unimportant things, they obsess over them.
You just brought it up, idiot.
People who are like that, who just tend to hyper obsess on dumb, meaningful shit. Or
Dumb, meaningful shit?
stuff.
Oh, I mean, you
those
got
kind
me
of people,
there.
You know who I'm referencing? Yeah, those are my detractors. So they care more than I ever did.
But you talked about it. You brought it up multiple times. You had an extended segment on your stream. That's caring about something, Phil. I've had tons of bad meals. I never brought it
No, this
up
didn't come
on
from that
stream
Burger
and
King. I
said,
told you that day,
look at this sandwich.
years ago
It's
when
a
we got the most
sin what
disgusting
happened to
sandwich
me.
ever.
It's a crime.
My wife and I were planning to go somewhere else. for
Pus
breakfast.
covered.
We went over there, and there was a line like out the door. We're like, what? Why is this place so busy? So we're like, what's close? Because we're starving and we have a busy day. So we just
We're
went to whatever was next
starving.
door, and it was Burger King.
DSP, when was the last time you've ever been starving?
Good night, Jade.
When was the last time you didn't
All
know
right.
where your next meal was coming
Wow.
from, Phil? You're a loser.
Well, the
yeah, there you
Addams
go,
Family
dude,
menu
Messiah. But he doesn't care.
is good at Burger King. The only complaint I have is the chocolate sauce is disgusting. The chocolate sauce for the churros is legit nasty. Everything else is good. The shake is outstanding. The churros are good. The Wednesday Whopper was really good.
Oh, big ups, Vega.
And I happen to like their onion rings. If I didn't like their onion rings, I probably would be a little upset.
Their onion rings are fine. Moving on.
There you go. Wow.
Yeah, Chris, I don't think I'm going to get to it tonight. Well, this looks like it's over. I'm moving on. Let's see a little bit of what's going on today. This one here. DSP begs his ass off. All right, well, let's hear it.
You know, I said yesterday, I wonder what was going to happen because I was getting such overwhelming support from the Kick side of stuff now that I'm doing the dual streaming. And then yesterday, the Kick support did slow down a bit, but then the YouTube side picked up.
I guess that makes
so
sense.
this is awesome because what's happening is people want to see the streak continue. They want to see the goals get hit. You know that if we hit 25,
That's
this
funny
week,
as hell, Vega.
I'm going to be trying out the chicken Big Mac from McDonald's this coming Friday.
This
I've already
dude.
announced it. Okay.
Yeah, he's
so
live.
Another edition of special.
I've
Edition
got him
of
up on
DSP
the other
Tries,
window.
and it's just awesome that you guys
Wait for him to
keep
show
this
up.
flowing, keep it going, build in the
Well,
King's
let's just
coffers, as they
talking.
say. You know, the last streak that we had that was significant was 41, right? 41 straight streams back in August where we were hitting the goals. Now we're at 19. So we're almost halfway there already. And like I said, can we beat it? Can we beat that last record? So today, once again, if you're watching and you're enjoying my content, please support it in any way you can, whether that's a super chat, super sticker, membership,
If you
gifted
play
membership
Arena,
on
do
the
you
YouTube
prefer
side,
Standard Explorer?
whether that's becoming
I don't
a sub
play Arena.
or gifting some subs to the community over on the Kick
play
side,
Arena.
or
I feel like I've
which
spent
applies
too
to
much
everyone.
money
Like,
on
literally, no matter
Magic
where
the
you're
Gathering
watching,
to
you
start
can
all
tip
over
via my
on
tips
Arena.
link.
I
If
feel
you're
that's
on
not
Kick,
right.
It should be in the description of the video and stream, or you can go to the About page, and you'll find it there. If you're here on YouTube on DSP Gaming, you can use the tips command in the chat, which is !tip, to get the instructions, or you can just look at the description of the video. So
Is this the whole
greatly
video, Phil?
appreciated.
Just
All right, let's
begging?
get some going. Right now, we don't have anything. Let's get some momentum going on the stream today, so we can start moving towards the goal for the stream.
Oh,
Fair
so it
enough?
happens throughout the
All
stream,
right,
too.
I'll give you a
Okay,
shout out live if you
fantastic.
contribute in some way. And I'd be considering doing that, again, as long as you guys are showing up and hanging out and supporting. I would really appreciate that, all right? Let's get some stuff moving. Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get the momentum
Come
going
on,
here,
guys. Give me the
towards
money.
our
You know
goal
how
for the
this
stream,
works.
okay?
Don't make
Thank
me
you,
have to shake your ass
all
down.
right, so tomorrow I'm not here for a day stream, but I will be doing a night stream.
I can't support the
Perry
stream. I
White
choose
just
not
gifted
to.
a
Yeah, I know it's
sub
an option. I don't
over
want to.
on Kick. Thank you, Perry. So thank you to I Stand With Phil and to Perry for getting the momentum going here today. Perhaps we will have a sub train rolling.
I want to go back to Metaphor, but no.
Over on Kick.
Are you
right?
wanting
There
him
it
to
is.
go back to Metaphor, or are you
Anyway,
playing
thanks
Metaphor?
to everyone for hanging out with me.
Oh,
today.
workout.
Wow,
Okay.
300 viewers on YouTube. I haven't even checked.
How are you
Over
liking
300
it?
viewers
Is
on
it as
YouTube.
hype
Thanks
as
for
you
being
thought it
here.
would be?
Please give the stream a like if you're on YouTube. We got 45 likes right now. Obviously, I like to get that up to like
That's
100
what's up,
over 300
Perez.
viewers. So please like for engagement purposes. And on Kick, we got a good crowd of around 70, I believe, which is not bad. So thanks so much, everyone, for checking me out on the various platforms. I really appreciate
no
that.
one wants to
If you
check
can
you
support
out,
in some
Phil.
way, please do. We're trying to hit these goals today and continuing on with the King streak. And get the 20th straight stream hitting the goals.
Did he get the
Lock
streak?
in
Did he get
our
this
continued, ability to do that?
funding goal?
Chicken Big Mac DSP tries it this coming Friday. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that.
That's cool, Vig.
Once
I'm
again,
glad you
the
like
first
it.
tip of the day. And we get to
This
the
dude
animations. I'll
again.
be honest, I do miss doing these tip animations.
I thought
because
we were done
remember,
with this guy.
People used to tip frequently. Before I started doing the dual streaming between YouTube and Kick, it was a lot of tips coming in as support. And now that's kind of slowed down because now the support is kind of split all over the place. And I miss doing these animations. I set them up all nice for the month.
So you're getting money
so
from
guys,
different
tip
sources,
so we can see some nice animations.
but it's
Mr. D,
still
how should I support
cumulatively
Phil?
the
Send me tip today.
same.
Let's get some more of these
So
animations.
that's a problem.
Okay. So
See,
thank you once
DSP
again
thought
for
that
the first tip
opening
of
a
the
new
day there.
franchise
Catch up on
would
the
give
leaderboard. I
him
should
more
definitely once
money,
again refresh
but
my
he didn't
animations
realize
page.
that
It's
opening a
lagging bad.
franchise
Crap,
just
that's right.
down the street from the other one wasn't a great
Let's
idea.
get some support going, everyone. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some tips coming in, some super chats.
Just keep giving
And
me
like the
money,
stream
damn it.
on YouTube. If you guys have any topics you'd like to discuss, please tag me in the chat.
Let's talk
We'll
about
continue some
sandwiches
way.
again,
I'll
Phil.
shout it out. Right now, we have almost 400 viewers on the show.
Imagine you had a
on
sandwich
YouTube.
shop, right?
And we have around 80 viewers over on Kick, consistent viewership on Kick. So thank you all, everyone who's watching. If you could give the stream a like on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that. We're at 77 likes. I'd like to get that to 100. But outside of that, any support is greatly appreciated.
Speaking
today.
of the sandwich
Right?
shop, I want to give credit where credit's due. It's one of my all-time favorite DSP memes that's ever been made. And it was Banana Jones made it. And he was making these memes of DSP quotes combined with edgy skeleton pointing gun at you. Those memes. Hey, big ups, brand dude. You know, those ones like, you don't want to see me at my worst or whatever. And he put on DSP quotes and they were really funny. My favorite though was, you had the skeleton pointing the gun at you and it said, imagine you had a sandwich shop. I thought it was really good.
Right now, I think we only have the 1 or 2 tips. It would be great to get some tips in today. Like I said, I've noticed that since I started streaming on Kick, the tips have really calmed down, which is
He's always
going to
hit the goal.
I do need tips to help support
He's adding
business.
super chats,
So if
tips,
you
and
could
kick
tip,
stuff
please
now.
do.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah,
gonna
the
use
goal's
any
going to be
super chats,
forever,
super stickers,
which is what we
memberships,
told him to
tips,
do.
and subs over on Kick. I mean, speaking of which, let's get some subs over on Kick.
Yeah, come on.
What's happened? How could this be slowing down? Let's get a few subs over on Kick.
That's cool, man.
But keep in
Got
mind,
so
over on
many
Kick,
heroes
if you become
showing
a
up.
paid subscriber
Andrew,
yourself, you
Giga.
become part of the Founders Club.
But
The
then
top
you're
100
all
people who
heroes.
became a paid subscriber to my channel,
Yeah.
there's still like 60 open spots.
Who's
if you get
messaging me?
25 subs over there, you become part
I'm
of the
streaming.
VIP club.
Leave me
You get
alone.
exclusive VIP
Let me see if
badge
it's serious.
Forever. Right? Chill Bill with another super chat.
Okay.
We need a Monday Night War, YouTube versus Kick, determined by stream stats and support. Tune in to
All
see
right.
who wins each week. See, I don't want to do
Inconsequential.
that.
Moving
Listen,
on.
I want people to tune in no matter where they are and have a good time. I understand that probably doing that would actually get me more support, but that's not what this is all about.
Get to the
You know
begging.
what I mean? Like, I want to
Beg harder.
I basically want to have a good time with my audience and not have it always be about money.
Yeah, well,
It's good that you guys are supporting and allowing me to continue my streak.
Yeah,
and be
like, they
successful
were
and do
quality
fun and
stuff.
felt the motherfucking detractors, but I don't want this stream to be, pay. It's stupid. And that's
Then
what
why
it
do you
would become.
do
It would
it? I
literally
guess DSP doesn't
one
want it
versus
to be
the
this
other,
way,
and
but
people would be
unfortunately, it
actually
just has to
By
be
the
this
way,
way.
my
I don't want to
directors
beg, but you guys are going to get
absolutely
begged.
would bite into that, and they would be making tons of fucking sock accounts to try to promote, anger between the two sides. So,
What?
by the way, guys, we got 84 likes on
That
YouTube.
was really dumb,
Come
Phil.
on, let's get
Continue.
this up to 100 likes, shall we? And let's get some contributions going today, my friends. We're at $57 out of our goal of 150. Let's get
Beg
the
hard
150
too,
smashed.
beg harder.
Let's just hit it
I
and
want
get
to
it
see
over
more
with.
DSP
Actually, we
movie
can bring it into
parodies.
Silent Hill 2, right? Let's continue. By the way, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. I really appreciate it. Now we're going to finish uninterrupted at the end of the game. We shouldn't have any more interruptions. And thank you very much. Let's, again, please support the stream. Let's continue the streak. We're at $57 out of the 150
Exactly,
goal.
dude.
We still have 2.5 hours to go here.
By the way, I
we're
don't want to
gonna
talk about
strong chance
money.
that We're going to hit it.
Just
and
relax,
continue on with the
everyone.
streak. All right. Ew, wow, we have Farksy. We got 114
What are
likes.
the
Thank you so
personal
much for the
reasons
likes on
why
the stream,
DSP
guys.
is not
If you
gonna
are
be
enjoying
here
Silent Hill
tomorrow?
2, please like the stream. And again, guys,
I think the
please
personal
consider
reason is that
supporting
he
in
just
some
doesn't
way.
want to be there.
We want to hit our goal
Which is
to continue the
fine.
streak this week so we can have the DSP tries it.
Debt
Chicken,
free or
Big
beg
Mac later
hard.
on in
That's
the
good
week.
too. I love it.
So by supporting the stream, you will get that in any way, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a sub or gifted sub over on Kick, or a tip.
It's been
all
nothing
the
but
streams,
begging
right?
this whole
Let's
video,
work on
dude.
everything.
Chill out and
Thank
do
you guys
something
for your
else.
support.
I
Bobcat,
realize
gifted
that this is a
sub over
video
on Kick.
highlighting your
Thank you
begging,
so
but
much,
it shouldn't be
Bobcat, for
this
gifting a sub.
long.
I appreciate you. It's been pretty slow this afternoon for support.
A video
but I
about
really
anyone
appreciate
else's
that. Darkside
begging
Games
would
leader with
maybe
two
be
gifted
2
subs
minutes.
over on Kick today.
DSP,
We're now
15
at
minutes.
$64 in support. Guys, please support the stream if you're enjoying it. And thank you to those who have, guys.
He's
Tips have been
desperate
great
to be the
today.
third wheel
Like I
in
said,
the
the last few days tips have been
casino
actually
duo.
way slow compared to what I usually
He
get.
should just
So tips
replace
would be
Worski.
outstanding if you could. Jade, how are you this afternoon? Are you having a good time? And how are you feeling? What's up?
Oh, Pop, yeah.
What is that? Exactly. Who's gonna unseat Cave?
That's a good one, Brandon. I can see
who's gonna
that.
unseat one sick puppy with a $5 tip? Come on, we could unseat that right away. We'll do better than $5. Get on there and get your recognition on the leaderboard, right? But thank you
The
for being
gout
here. Now,
father.
guys, again.
You come to me and ask me to ban a man I do not know.
Do the Chicken Big Mac on Friday, right? So please support the stream in some way right now. Anything would be appreciated. So thank you. Tips would be preferred. Tips would be great.
Yeah, give me the money now.
Week, so
thanks.
Tips would be great to help out right now.
I
But
know it's
anything,
preferred,
all right?
stupid.
Excuse me.
Nice.
And
maybe those
thank you to
cards
those
are
watching
back.
on YouTube, and thank you for the likes. I appreciate the likes. Over 100 likes. Let's get it
Come
to
on, man.
150,
There's
we're
no
like
way these
122.
things sold
Let's get it
out
to
in a
150 likes today
nanosecond. That's
on the YouTube side if you're
bullshit.
enjoying the stream. Okay? We're now up to $69 of support this afternoon. Let's keep it going, my friends. And thank you so much.
It's not
over
fair,
there.
man.
Technically, now you're tied with Darkside Pimp, but since Darkside Pimp did gift the 2 first, he stays on the leaderboard. But if you happen to get more or someone else,
Darkside Pimp and
all right. Look at this. Some idiot troll thinks I got tipped $100 and I'm sitting on the tip.
Yeah, ban
That's
him.
why I'm singing. No, I'm not sitting on anything. I've got no. I'm telling you, tips have dramatically dipped the last few days.
Oops.
Like I was getting hundreds of tips and YouTube contributions.
You know, DSP,
last
if you
week,
just kept your
and this
mouth
week,
shut,
I'm
you
getting
wouldn't have been
almost nothing.
embarrassed right then.
And I'm telling you, that's gonna hurt me. Like because
Just tell Worski he's still on the show. He won't know any better.
Because I've never done this before.
I got
So,
blocked
I
by
don't get paid by Kick
Worski
soon.
because I thought
Like,
about it
you
the
know,
other
like, so
night. I
maybe
was
you're
talking about how I don't want to talk to these dudes. They're losers. But then I thought,
I'm not making
because
that up.
Worski
That's
has
not
been
me
pre-banning
exaggerating. That's not me
people,
asking
and I got to
for
thinking
more.
that's what happened with me and DSP and LTG. DSP and LTG both pre-banned me before I ever said anything to them on Twitter. And I got to thinking about it. I said, no, that's not going to happen again. Worski's going to hear me talk shit to him before he blocks me. He's not going to pre-block me. And so that's what I did. I sent him a meme, I tagged him, and I called him basically stupid. And then he tried to come at me, and I told him, I was like, dude, you're not qualified to have a conversation with me. You're very dumb. But he eventually blocked me. So, cool.
I'm just matter-of-factly telling you, I don't even know like what's going to happen at this point, right? And no, I'm not sitting on contributions. I don't have any. There's been almost no tips in the last few days, and I was getting tons every day, and now they've just like stopped. And it's like, what the hell? I don't know what else to say or do about it. I've told you guys about it, and I would really be happy if people could contribute via tips or something like that. But I can't make people contribute, right?
I
and we're
bet
hitting
you
the goals.
would want to.
It's just that we're hitting it in a way that it's not stuff.
Yeah,
that I
for
get
real,
right away,
yes, it's
you know?
true. Instantaneously. That's complete crap.
You're like Deo, Deo, Deo. Daylight come and we won't go home. No, I did hear that Kick does weekly payments, but I think that's only for people who are in
That's all we're going to talk about, huh?
huh?
It's money, Phil.
What's it called?
Yeah, exactly,
like a special
Barry. They're
creator
weak as
incentive
shit.
program or whatever, which I'm not in. I could be in it, but I've also heard that if you join it, that you have to stream exclusively on Kick and you can't co-stream anymore. And I don't want to abandon my YouTube audience, so I don't think I'm going to do that.
No, you
Like,
don't want to
anytime
abandon their
soon without good
wallets,
reason.
Phil. You don't give two
Iron
shits
Chef
about them.
Sakai just dropped a 25 sub
Don't know it
bomb
would cost
over
5
on
bands
Kick.
to speak to you.
25
should've.
subs. Not only does that mean that I just got
I thought about what I was going to respond to him
him
with for a while. I thought about it, I kind of aganized on it, and then I just realized, why am I even? No, I'm not talking to this dude. We're not having a conversation. I'm talking down to you, sir.
That we have hit goal 20 streams in a row.
We're not
We have
having a
crushed
back and
the goals,
forth.
fell to the detractors, and made all of these morons on the internet seethe and cry and cope.
Am I
But in addition
seething,
to
crying,
that,
and
it
coping?
also
Well, right
means
now,
Iron
but it's not
Chef
about you,
Sky,
Darkside Phil.
I believe is only our 3rd VIP over
I'm
on
crying
Kick,
about
and I'm going to
this.
be a
It's
man of
not
my word,
true, man.
And I'm going to immediately give Iron Chef Sakai his VIP badge that he earned by gifting 25 subs.
Oh, that's
he is
what's
the
up,
sixth, the 6th person.
Hey, it's the guy. He's here.
A week and a half away, right? Last time
All
I
right.
played Dead Rising was before
The star of the
Silent Hill
show.
come out. And at the time, it was
Gonna have to
quite
get them
fun.
from
It was
USA
like the
Gundam.
only horror game we were
I'm
playing.
hoping that it's not going to be a situation with
beating
most
the, casting of
TCGs
Frank
where
Stone
they accidentally create the
and
most
adding in
broken
Dead
card at the
Rising
very
was a
beginning
fun
of the game.
piece of variety
Because, you know,
content that I
that's why
wanted- I
Black
wanted more of.
Lotus and Ancestral Visions and stuff like
And I
that,
would say it
that's
was
why
going
they're
pretty
so
good. We had
sought
played about
after, is
2
because
sessions
they're
of it, wasn't it?
freakishly
I want
good.
to say that we're like 5-6 hours into it. And I was having a good time with it, although admittedly it is way, way easier than the original Dead Rising 1. They really
Exactly.
dumped it down.
Draw 2.
Because, you know,
Pot
having the
agreed.
checkpoints
Overpowered, man.
and the ease of use controls just completely and utterly changed.
Holy
the
shit,
whole
Banana
game.
Jones!
It really,
I
really
guess
just
that's ban-worthy,
significantly
huh?
changes the game. And I was basically cruising through it. If you remember, all those times.
I don't know.
was
Should I
playing
have
original,
DSP's kick chat
Browse
on
having
screen?
tons of
I'm not going to do it
problems with the
tonight,
game,
but do you think for the
right? Having
future I should
difficult
have that
game,
on screen as
raging,
opposed to his
decide
YouTube
redo
chat?
The entire part of the game because you have to go back to establish.
Like his
save
YouTube
point.
chat's boring
You
as
never
shit.
have to do that.
At least on Kick we could get a couple people talking shit.
In Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster at all. You just go right from the door or wherever you just were and you start over.
He
And
looks really bad right now. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
It's made the game significantly
He looks
easier.
sick.
Like I think we've only played it. I want to say we played it like 5 hours. Let me search here.
Both. I kind of don't really have the screen space for it.
We've played it 7 hours. 7 hours. Yep. And in the 7 hours that we've played it, I'm almost like I think I'm almost done with the game.
Do a poll for it, dude? Sure.
Episode 6 of 8, and then after 8, there's the finale and overtime.
It's a good idea.
So I feel like we're more than halfway through the game, and at only 7 hours in, which certainly would not be the case for, you know, the base game, right?
Now, I will discount the troll votes, and I know who you are. I know what sock
really?
accounts you're all on.
Okay. All right, I got rid of that guy. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Got some bands going. Nice. Get them out of here.
Welcome tonight, everyone, to the stream. I hope that you're all ready to chill and have a good time with me in Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. We'll play it for about 2 hours tonight, give or take. Whether you are on YouTube or you are on Kick, I welcome you here to the stream. I hope that you're ready to have a good time with me. I just want to apologize for those on Kick. Definitely there's an issue that when I start my dual streaming, the Restream.io website has this weird issue at first.
Yeah, no
where
kidding,
when it
Chris.
starts up, the bitrate that you broadcast at fluctuates like this all over.
Why does that
So
matter, Phil?
I'm trying to broadcast at like 8,500 kilobits per second, okay? And I'm actually taking a look at my bitrate through OBS, and it says I am broadcasting around that level. But then I go to Restream.io, and it's like, you're broadcasting at 10, 12,000. Now you're broadcasting at 5. Now you're broadcasting at 10. I'm like, no, I'm not. That's you, Restream.io. That's not me.
I disagree
So
with you,
is,
YouTube.
Initially, Kick is trying to start the stream, but will only accept 8,500 kilobits per second.
Phil looking like
Until it
he,
gets a
like
consistent
Down
enough
syndrome
signal,
mega
it will
mind.
start the
That's
stream. It tries,
horrible.
then it
I
falls,
love
then
it.
it tries, then it goes down again.
What I'm noticing is, look at the color
It
around
takes
the
about,
edges of
I
his
would say,
hair,
maybe like 5 minutes, a
right
little
near
less than
his
that, maybe 3
temples.
minutes,
It
for it
looks
to solidify.
weirdly
But I know
discolored.
what's
He
happening
looks
for you guys on Kick is
ghoulish.
that it keeps going on and off.
He's
on
got
and
a
off,
red
on
and
off.
green going
I'm
on with
sorry
his
for that.
face,
I
and I
don't know
don't
how to
like
fix
it.
it. It
Sickening.
seems like it's a Restream issue.
Looks like he's seasick.
So my
That's what it looks
apologies
like to me.
there. But
DSP was
maybe
rowing a
it'll
boat.
be fixed over time, but it seems like it's nothing that I can fix on my end. Okay,
They were
I've done
capsized
my
'cause
best
Cat
and I've looked
joined.
into it. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can control.
Who
with each
voted for
setting or
Kick?
anything. Anyway,
Identify
we're ready to chill
yourselves.
tonight. Let's start with a couple quick shout outs. We start off with Mitch the Plant, whose first contribution was a $3 Australian super chat. Now we know that that's
Now, why
about the
did we need to
equivalent
talk
of
about any of
a
that stuff
third
with
of
Kick?
that,
It's
so
not
probably
relevant, Phil.
$2, right? So let's get Mitch the Plant. Oops, sorry about that. I did that on the subs leaderboard. It's the top super chat. For a $2 American super chat, first contribution of the night. Thank you, Mitch. And then we have Darth Golbach, 20 months, a member, ongoing here on
You mean
YouTube
Cat's
on
Hut? Oh,
ESPN
yeah, there you
Gaming.
go.
And he says, how's it going? Been busy but excited for some Dead Rising. Me too. Me too. I think it's going to be a good show.
So tell him
tonight.
how it's
As we
going.
continue on. Of course, I have to remember what I'm doing in the game because we haven't played it for about a
Scammed.
week
Didn't
and a
tell
half.
him how he
But I'm going
was.
to play this today. And I'm probably going to play it again.
I've never
Friday.
seen Mega
Because
Mind.
here's, the schedule is that
Everyone
tonight we're
can
gonna
make
do
their
this for a couple of
judgments
hours.
about me.
Tomorrow,
There's a
I'm
lot
not
of
doing a
movies I haven't
daytime stream.
seen.
I have personal stuff going on, but I'll be back tomorrow night for WWE Champions at 7 p.m. Pacific time.
I think it would
And then
frustrate you
Thursday
guys, the
will be
list of
Dragon
movies
Ball
I haven't
Sparking
seen.
Zero and the finale of Silent Hill 2. And then so Friday's day stream will
I've
likely
never
be more
watched
Dead
The Big
Rising,
Lebowski.
dependent
Never
on,
watched it.
You know, how long the game actually is.
It's
depending
just a
on how
couple of dudes
difficult
hanging
I
out at a
have the
bowling
end
alley.
here
I
with
don't want to watch
checkpoints.
that. But
We'll
then
see
I know
without
that it's
even
more than
beating
that, but
it.
that's all I ever see.
This coming Friday. I'm not sure, but it could happen.
What are some other movies? Tell me your movie that's going to piss you off if I say I haven't seen it. Type it in chat.
Okay.
Anyone tell me a single thing that is positive about Phil and the streaming?
So,
no.
I
The
am
only
ready to
positivity
chill
is
with
that he
all of you.
shits on
Now, tonight,
us.
everyone, just to give you
Now, I have
heads
seen
up,
a Goofy
we are
movie. It's a
still
good-ass movie.
Continuing on with the streak. 20 straight streams.
I
where
just
have hit my
recently
goals
saw No
or
Country for
exceeded
Old
them.
Men.
All right.
I thought, man, this
Amazing.
movie is
This has
kick
been a
ass.
long time since we got this far. Now the record is 41. It would be great if we actually crush the record and beat the record
Spaceballs,
of
I've
41
seen
and continue
Spaceballs.
on to filth those goddamn trolls who hate my guts and are crying so much about my success recently.
Who's crying,
So,
Phil? I'll laugh at them with you.
tonight, any kind of contribution is great. Whether you just give a like on YouTube.
That's the positivity.
Liking
The
helps. That's
positivity
amazing,
is that
okay?
DSP is
A
happily
super chat or a
shitting on
super
people.
sticker, a membership or
Muppet
gifted
movie. I haven't
membership
seen any of the Muppet
on the
movies.
kick
I
side,
never was a Muppets
subscription
fan.
or a
Didn't
gifted
like them. They
subscription to
weren't
your
funny
fellow
to me.
viewer. And then, of course, tips. And tips, to be honest,
War
would
in the Pocket.
appreciate it
That's a
tonight
good
if you
ass
were gonna contribute,
series.
if you could tip if you could. Reason being, since I started co-streaming here between YouTube
Milf's
and
Take
Kick,
Miami
a lot
3.
of
I had
people
seen that.
basically
Derek
wouldn't tip,
invited me
have stopped
over.
because they
We
wanna
hung
go to
out.
Kick and do
And
the
Derek is
self
not
there,
the
which is
gooner that you
good,
all
don't
think
get
he
me
is. He's
wrong,
actually a
but
porn historian. He takes it
tips
very
give me that
seriously.
liquidity, and I don't know when I'm going to actually be getting my first
He wears
payment from Kick.
gloves as he
So,
opens
a
all the
variety
game,
of
all the
sport
game
right
cases,
now
all the
works
empty
better
game
than
cases where
just
the
basically
movies
one
are
kind of
stored.
sport, but long
And not
term,
because
hey, it
they're
won't
covered
matter.
in
Like,
slime,
seriously,
but because
once
he takes
everything
care of his
comes
collection.
into play and I start getting paid by Kick for my income and everything, then it won't even matter where you contribute or how. I'll be good. But we're not there yet. Okay, so if you could
All
tonight,
right, Phil.
think
Let's
of
play some
tipping,
game, man.
Tipping would be amazing. It would help a lot. And
What's that? Dan
I
P.
hope you
Bandai
guys
has a
will have
few
good
kits I
time
want to
here
get.
tonight in the next couple
And
of
don't make me
hours,
start
alright?
P. Bandai strolling. Or
As usual,
scrolling.
guys, please be aware of stupid online trolling. These idiotic
Be aware of
folks
it. That's why I'm going to tell
try
you
to do
about it.
things. Right now,
I love
on my
Kung
Kick,
Pao.
they've been impersonating the other viewers constantly, just making dummy accounts, pretending to be people from YouTube, even though a lot of people from YouTube never even went over to Kick. On the YouTube side of things, they're continuing on with their nonsensical botting and shit. I'm not paying any attention to it. I just
You're
don't
not
care.
paying any attention
Like,
to it, but you're
doesn't
doing a
affect me. I've already
segment devoted
explained
to
a
it.
million times. It doesn't matter when they
I've
bot
seen
me.
little bits
None
of
of
Tommy
that
Boy.
matters. It doesn't affect the views on my channel. It doesn't affect the content. It doesn't affect anything. It's just nonsense. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
It doesn't
It's
affect
a stupid
anything, but
moron.
DSP is going
Like
to
the
inform you
excluded
about
streams
it.
because he publicly admitted on another detractor's content that he knows who's botting me. He already said this. Yeah, because it's probably him. Quite
Oh, there
frankly.
you go. That's
He's
some
the one who
slander
throws
for you.
money around to make his content, so he's probably throwing money at this too, even though it's a complete waste of
DSP,
time.
that's actually slander.
mentioned
You
him
can't
this
say
morning on
that
my
unless you
podcast, so
know.
He's probably very upset that I called him
Well,
out
he
for
did
his
say
insane
probably,
mania, 'cause
but-
he is a fucking nutcase and should be incarcerated in a padded room.
Whoa. Holy shit. If you dare
In my
detract me.
opinion, that is.
Insanity.
So he's probably upset about that, right? He's probably, I peed at his Wheaties. What's up?
Who the hell are we
Game
talking
Boy?
about,
Good evening.
Phil?
How
You
are
want to name his
tonight, Game
name?
Boy?
Yeah, I've seen
And
Joe
Mr.
Dirt.
Coping, get it? Coping just did a €1 super chat, which is the equivalent of just about $1.
I
Let's
haven't
get him
watched
up
Little
on the
Nicky. I
leaderboard.
don't like Adam
Add it to the
Sandler.
total here
I
tonight.
just think he's kind of goofy. But I did
So
watch
those are our
Click,
two
and Click was
contributions
good.
to start the night. All right, are we ready to begin? Are we good and ready to begin? I think we've covered all the
Dude,
bases.
T knows it's right. Yeah, there you
I think
go.
I've pretty much covered everything.
Does
that I
anime
wanted to
count?
say
Yeah, there's a
before we
bunch of
get
anime
into
I've never
gameplay.
watched.
I don't particularly remember.
I know
where
I've been
put
told
my
to watch
camera.
Steins Gate. I'll watch it at some point.
I know
I
it's
still
I
got
know
to
it's
work
the
my
top,
way
it's near
there.
The top has the time and objectives, but I can't remember. So let's boot it up and let's actually find out. Okay.
All right, Dead Rising time. Let's go.
Let's see. Good evening. Not a
Exactly,
rabbit. Good
the one
evening,
who
Shake My
waits.
Hand 420. How are
Saying
both of
mean
you?
things about Phil is insanity. Just update the DSM. The DSM is going to be so much easier from now on.
Good evening. Good evening. I was
You
looking
have,
for the
what,
volume
400
levels. Okay,
pages
so
now?
there
No,
might be a
you
bunch of
just
things we
need
have to
one
adjust
page.
here.
Do you
It's been a while
dislike
since I
Phil?
played it.
Insanity. Yeah, that's some mental health reform. We've just simplified the whole experience.
Okay.
Should be incarcerated. What did he do that was wrong, Phil? Incarcerated in a padded cell. Also,
Let's get it rolling.
DSP has no understanding of how mental facilities work anymore, does he? He just operates off of what he sees in movies and TV shows and video games. That asylums are still a thing. That you just get locked inside a padded cell and just left there.
So, we're
It's
gonna
not
get
like
started.
that
I'm gonna
anymore,
try to
dude.
assess where we are here. Before
Not
we begin and
really.
go
You
from
do
there,
have
okay? Here
safety
we go.
cells when someone's freaking the hell out.
Hello everyone, DSP here, and welcome back to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
But DSP doesn't
I've not
like that
played this one
version.
in a bit. It's been a little bit.
He likes
over
the
a
more
week because
humiliating version.
When Silent Hill 2 Remake came out, it kind of trumped
Oh my
all other
goodness
horror
gracious, I don't want to hear all
content
this,
that I
man.
was playing on the channel.
There's
Since
no
the last
logic
time
if
we've played this
botting him
game, a
does
lot has
nothing, then
changed.
why would
I
detractors
currently
do it?
now
Exactly.
am dual streaming between both YouTube on DSP Gaming and my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Real.
I haven't watched either of those,
Welcome to
Standy guy.
everyone there on those streams. I hope that you guys are ready to have some fun tonight. I'm trying to remember where we are in the game.
Game?
Because
As opposed to where else, Phil?
here we are. So basically, we're in case file 6. where the doctor
Basically,
had just turned into a
you are
zombie
in
and we
the
had to
thing
kill
that
him,
you're in.
right?
Phil, what the hell are you
And it
doing
says we
today,
have to
man?
be
Do you want to
back
start
about-
over?
Is it 11 a.m.? I think it's 11 a.m. We have to be back.
Look at that. The guy's doing his own
By the way,
DSP
shout out to
thumbnail
Jose
impression.
Hernandez for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that, Jose. Thank you so very much.
About to devour a Krabby Patty. Enjoy,
Okay,
Perez.
so, yeah,
I'm kinda
not actually
hungry.
sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this one's done. We finished K6. We're now on.
Oh, never mind. We're in
K7.
K7. I
So
look
what I was
stupid. You got me,
saying-
Phil.
Last time we played is, man, are we
Red
turboing through this game?
Bagtober.
And I think the reason is because of the
Okay.
checkpoints. But if this game did not have checkpoints, basically we'd be dying a bunch on these bosses and everything, and having to replay a ton
Dang,
of
the human
content.
centipede.
But because
What
the game
game
has
even
such
is
good
this? Looks
checkpoints
lame.
now,
This is Dead
I haven't
Rising.
had to really redo
Dead
it. I
Rising
just
is a
go
lot of
right back
fun.
to the
It's
boss fight, you
DSP
probably
makes
beat
it
on
look
the
bad.
second, third try. So here we are. We're on K7. I'm only 7 hours into the game for the record. 7 hours into the game. And we've got K7, 8, the facts, and I think there's overtime, and that's the end of the game.
Nah,
So,
hungry for
between
edibles. I
tonight
work
and
tomorrow.
another
I
stream,
wish I
we may
didn't work
actually
tomorrow.
beat the game. I'm not sure.
And I got this
I
Friday.
guess we'll have
I
to
still
see.
don't know what I'm going to eat, though.
But I hope that you guys are ready to chill, and let's see how it goes. Now, I'm not sure
That's what's up, Perez.
if we have
That's
any
cool.
missions we need to do yet. We'll check that in a second.
That's some
but I wanna say
advertising.
shout out to Damien. Damien just did a $10 super chat and says, it's been a minute. I just wanted to show some love. Thank you very much, Damien. Yes, it's been a minute, number one, since we played this game. And I don't remember the last time
Come on,
I saw you in
Phil.
chat. But thank you so much.
I don't want it to be all about
the
the money.
$10
Well, what
super
is
chat.
this?
And for the support tonight. Thank you, thank you. Right now, all the support has actually been through super chats. So there we go.
What's next you got for options? I can help.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I live in a
so,
pretty good town because
what
there's
do we
tons
have
of
to do
food
as
places near
missions,
me.
right?
So I really could grab almost anything.
Start at 11 a.m. We don't really have time, do we?
There's even some local places, but I won't name those ones out for obvious
Oh, it's
reasons.
Carlito talking
But
through the loudspeakers.
The
right
thing
now.
I'm thinking
How are
of
we
is
doing?
maybe
We have a
Subway. And I know
Pisano.
Subway
Oh,
is
we
like,
have the-
Subway? I'm like, I
the
don't know.
good,
I kind of get a hankering for Subway
We
sometimes.
have one of the bees that kills all the different zombies. I think we have a speed boost.
You
and I
mean
think
the
we have
Queen,
two other
Phil?
Good things where the zombies can't grab you. We do have good weapons right now.
I
Yeah,
feel like
we're
I should
good
count that
on
as a new
weapons.
clone.
Like, we're
DSP
kinda
definitely
loaded out
knows
right
what it's
now.
called.
This is return to the security
Well, it's
room by
petty.
11
Yeah, I'm
a.m.
gonna
And
do
at
it.
this
It's
point,
petty.
it's
The bees? The
already
queen?
10. So I guess we should just head over there, right, and see what the next story mission will be. There's no
Also,
time
on the
to do
count
anything
because
else.
he said, I don't want to be all about the money, but
Wow,
here he is being
someone
all
who's
about the
named
money again.
Retarded Real, yes, that's their actual name on Kick, just gifted a sub over there.
You can't
Well,
say
thank
that,
so
Phil.
much.
You can get
I
banned.
can't put that actual name on the leaderboard, I don't think, because I'm not sure. I mean, like, Kick would not give a crap, but I don't know if YouTube would allow it.
Yeah, no kidding,
So
like
I'm just going to say
no one here is that
R
special, eh?
Real 1. So the record for tonight so far is 1 gifted sub.
So,
on
Chris,
Kick.
you can do
Thank you
little
for
goofy
that.
things
If
like
anyone
that,
beats
like dress
that,
up your
you will be on the
character and
leaderboard for
silly
the top,
outfits. And DSP is doing it
sub-gifter
because he
over on
thinks it's
Kick for the
funny.
night, okay?
But don't let this
Really?
fool you,
Kevin,
Chris.
DC
This game is
I'm
actually
gonna
pretty
get
cool. Not
refunded
this
for
one, the
AC
original
Shadows
one.
tomorrow. So you had pre-ordered it, but because they delayed it, you're not going to wait, huh? I mean, I really don't blame you. I mean, that game was supposed to come out in November.
It's
They
truth in
delayed it,
advertising,
and,
Mikey Brackett.
I'm not shocked that people have lost their patience and aren't confident in it. I'm not either, quite frankly. Like, if I'm going to get it, I'm going to get that Ubisoft Plus subscription
Ubisoft.
service. So, okay.
You hear about the weeb who starved himself until something happened in Steins Gate? Man,
I
had
guess
a
we'll just
death
hang
wish.
around,
Whoa.
then, right?
There's some
I
animes
guess
where
we'll
that
just
would
hang
kill
around,
you. Waiting for
security
something to
room.
happen.
And wait for the story element to start because there's no time for me to really do anything else right now.
All right,
Just hang
DSP,
out.
let's just hang out with this dead dude.
Do I like Drake? I don't actually think I've ever listened to Drake's music ever.
You've shit on him
History.
before, DSP.
I don't care.
So there you go.
I don't give a shit.
That's toxic. The person just asked you like this thing, and you said, I don't give a shit. It's rude, Phil. You can just say, yeah, I'm not really a big fan. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your
why Frank's
language is
addressing
bad,
this, 'cause
Phil.
I don't remember giving him this outfit. Didn't I change it? I
Well,
think I
just
did,
being
right?
honest. Yeah, you're
This
being
is
honest,
outfit.
but you didn't have to say it like
No, I
that.
don't want to talk to you. I want to... Here. That's what I
About not
did.
having
Change
restraint,
clothes.
Phil.
I think we had a badass outfit on him, but then we had run out of time, so it didn't save the outfit. Let's look. Didn't I have, like, a nice suit on him or something? I feel like I did. Like, I had a nice suit on
There
him.
you go. I want him to play Mech Warrior 5 Clans. It comes out tomorrow. Him playing a hardcore mech game is my
Oh,
dream.
God, look at that
Same.
one.
I'd love to see
Snake
DSP
skin. Let's give him the
play mech
snake
games.
skin.
I really want him to play mech games for him to try and talk about how impractical they are.
This would never work. It's too big.
Like,
kind of
well,
hat
yeah,
do you
but
nice
it's still
hat
about
you
what's
wear?
cool,
If he
Phil.
dye his hair... Oh, it is dyed blonde. If he dye his hair blonde.
I think DSP would have loved
I
Chrome
don't like
Hounds.
that. The hat cover's too
That would have been
much.
some funny ass
Even
streams if
blonde
DSP
hair.
played Chrome
Here we go.
Hounds
We'll
on
change,
stream.
We'll change everything over.
He'd be getting bullied and trolled on there too.
Choose.
Getting hit by artillery and stuff from his own teammates. And the map is so big, you can kind of hide behind things and shell him, and he wouldn't know any better.
That's what we got. Okay, we'll wait for time to count down for the next story mission.
I only know this because I did it. Mech Warrior 5.
I forgot how to play. I remember you jump. I remember how to. Is it right trigger to swing and attack? I can't even remember.
Just start swinging, Phil.
I haven't played this for a week and a half. I don't remember.
Start attacking, DSP.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to mess around. It's almost
Chromehounds was bullshit.
Now, right? 11 a.m. What time is
The
it
game
right
sucked sometimes, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of like Street Fighter.
Is it 11? Wait,
DSP hates Street Fighter, but he loves it. It was kind of like that
There's
with
no way.
Chromehounds.
12 hours.
The game was trash, but I
there?
couldn't help play it.
I'm just gonna pass the time then. I don't.
That's
feel like
great, Phil.
There's just not enough time. It says return by 11 a.m.
Holy shit! Yes, it's true. Show us.
How could there be that much time left? I'm so confused right now. Right?
I haven't seen that one, Chris Stinks. What was that?
I don't know if you're listening to this or not.
Oh, that's in the game. I got rather startled.
Right?
Gout out.
Yeah, we don't have any missions to do.
Ah, man.
This is the last resort. I'm going to end.
Thank goodness DSP is paying attention to the game right now.
I'm sorry that I got you involved in all of this. I love you, Isabella.
I have one of the Mech Warrior games and I'm really bad at it. That's why I don't play it on stream, because you guys are going to laugh at me.
But I feel like it should trigger. Okay.
I'm really bad at it for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm giving you an hour to come back to the room. Here we go. Let's advance the plot.
Exactly what is this?
I feel she looks worse in this remake. I don't know. Something about her kind of looks sick. She's got a kind of weird tint to her. Like right here, look at her tint. It looks unsettling. She's got seasickness, like what DSP has today.
It's worse than you think.
A movie I want to watch, and it's while we're on the subject of mecha, let me find my Amazon list, because it's a movie I do want to get at some point and watch, possibly on stream. I don't know if I get banned for it. Where is it? Damn it! I hate the list system. Come on.
Planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off.
It's a vintage mecha movie.
Take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion.
Not Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd's a good movie.
Let's do it.
Well, come on now. Where is it? Yeah, Robot Jocks. There it is. I want to watch Robot Jocks.
I don't know where we're going. What are we doing?
DSP, can you wait a second? Can I show a brief clip from it or something?
Tunnel, 5 to go. Okay, so the main tunnel has been locked up to this point.
Movie.
But now we're going to be able to access it, and we have to grab
the full
bombs
movie.
out of it, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, let's check this shit out.
Figure out how to get there.
Look at this goofy crap.
So, how do I open the map? I forgot. Here's the main tunnel.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How do you access the main tunnel? I forgot. There is a way to
Oh man, this dude's kicking ass. Fantastic. Look at this revolutionary effects. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's about to get too cool around here. We gotta hide.
I don't remember how to do that.
Alright, anyway, DSP, what's going on? Oh.
Shit, it says B1, but I don't remember how to do that.
Yeah, you had it.
Now,
Ryan.
Retro Danny, how are ya? He says, greetings, DSP and the stream. How are you all? I come to you with a Dead Rising zombie isolation haiku. The zombie swarming.
Thanks.
Not a single human found. Psychopaths killing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the human centipede. I love
Retro Danny, I know
vintage mecha stuff.
Retro Danny on Kick. Thank you so much.
Can you hear me, Frank? The time bomb should be located inside several trucks.
Oh, this is a fun mission. DSP had a lot of trouble with this mission on the original one.
It looks like they're split up in 5 locations.
Yep. Come on, Phil. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Stupid Nutcher stole that guy's holder. For real.
So where's the maintenance tunnel?
You ever watch Bot Masters? No, I haven't seen that
Are
one.
they all open now?
Have you seen
Maybe they're all
Doozy
open?
Bots? Doozy Bots isn't real, by the way. It's fake news. Doozy Bots was such a silly idea. So the lore behind Doozy Bots is that it was an alternative timeline we could have gotten. Doozy Bots was an attempt at turning Gundam into an 80s cartoon show, and they took the SD series and kind of messed with it a little bit and then tried to repackage it as an American cartoon, which is something they've done before, where they took an anime and
who the fuck has the maintenance
messed with it a little bit and
why would they tell
Americanized
me
it.
mission if I have no access
Well, in
to
Duty
maintenance
Bots,
summons?
these kids, you know, the Burger King
What?
kids, they would,
How am I supposed to do this?
I guess it was kind of like Mega Man Battle Network. They would jack
If I
in
don't have the key, how can I
as
do
mechs.
it? What
And
the fuck?
it was really bad. It was
SNES
really
Patrol
bad. I
says
watched the
you
pilot of
access
it.
through the park, through the
But
garage.
the handicapped kid,
Okay,
of
thank
course,
you,
the one in the
because they didn't
wheelchair,
explain that at all.
he jacks
How would I
into
know that?
Guntank, the only mobile suit with treads. So, you know, Jade represented, I guess.
Going fast, but the
No,
zombies. stay
not
around.
duty bots.
Can I get some food from in here? That way I don't waste my drinks.
There you go. Just kick in windows, Phil, like a hero. Get some onion rings while you're here. Yeah, exactly. It's technically what Transformers is in Voltron. And, Robotech. These few seconds of that movie was better than DSP's whole stream tonight. That's not a prediction. It's absolute. Yeah. DSP is the most boring thing in any given room.
If you can't bake,
And that's become more and more the case.
doesn't work.
I'm watching
dumb.
the
I just
This Is
wanna
How You
know
Don't
if
Play
it's
of
gonna drop.
Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I just don't really see me watching that while high. It's a little too long for me. And it's weird that
Why does
even
it
back
shake off?
then,
Is it- I
DSP
guess
was
shake off's the
pretty
best
consistently
option
hilarious.
to get zombies off of
Just
me now or
screaming
something?
at his
I think it
game,
is.
yelling about Tevin. It was good
I'm
stuff.
fast now, which is great. Okay, I just gotta run straight
But it's
across
so
that
much more
arrow, right?
boring.
Okay. I'm really fast, so this is good. I can run through here. I'm glad I got max speed, but again, I remember
I've always
I
hated
never
his
used to be
running
able to
posture.
get
What the hell is this,
this level
man?
of speed in the first playthroughs that I've done, and this one I did because this is the deluxe remaster edition. So definitely, this has been way easier than the other versions, right?
Oh, there you go. There's your praise. It's easy, therefore cool.
Okay.
Auto dense rollout. Ack. What are DSP's Transformer names?
This way.
We've got Gautimus Prime, of course, and then there's Begatron. What are the other ones?
we
What's
haven't been to the
Starscream?
parking
What's
garage
what
yet.
can
I guess this is
Blacky
the way over
Bracky
here. See the
tag
parking
in?
sign?
What's a Starscream DSP pun?
We are fast, so this is good.
Star Ream, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of dirty. Yeah, he's got 106,000
For once in
viewers
my life,
right
I've
now.
seen a mall that has a giant
bullshit.
parking driveway like this to park at the fucking mall. Doesn't exist anywhere.
What's a scary game
Mall
that's
is
not
the
actually scary or
world.
typically a horror game? Minecraft. Honestly, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is not really a horror game. It's very much a Souls game, but its packaging is very spooky.
You guys seen any photo opportunities yet? I don't see any, right? No.
Outside of Bloodborne,
There's a motorcycle. I guess we should grab it.
I don't know, man. I'm usually the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm not scared. I'm the ninja. You're the one who's supposed to be looking in the shadows. Me, I'm the one in the shadows. Well, don't look in the shadows too hard, because then you'll just find a sword in your face.
Okay.
Very nice.
Can't
That
drive
was
the
beautiful.
motorcycle into the maintenance tunnel. It's not possible. Well, what's the fucking point of the motorcycle being there?
I don't know. I guess it's bullshit. You just said you were running faster.
So, there's one
Well,
this way,
we gotta
and then we should turn
adapt
around.
from
we
here.
just gotta run through and grab all of them, right?
Blockatron.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. The Beganator.
So, thank goodness I'm fast, or else this would be a big problem, right? All right.
Snort Scream. Oh, there you
I do
go.
have the one queen if I need to use the queen.
I like Starscream. Starscream was my favorite. He was such a piece of shit. He was a constant problem to Megatron, and I absolutely celebrated him for it. He would send the Decepticons out to go get some coffee or something, and Starscream would come back and hand the coffee to Megatron, and he'd say, "Megatron, I pissed in that coffee!" Megatron just drinks it. Never man, it doesn't matter. You do this to me every day, Starscream. I figure Starscream is Megatron's nephew or something. It's the only reason he's
Why
not
the
dead.
fuck would you call me when I'm in the middle of these zombies?
He doesn't know that? I don't know. Underwater levels leave me uneasy. Yeah. I feel very disorientated in water levels.
If we don't do something, he'll take everybody with him and boom. You gotta get back here quick.
Fucking asshole. He tells me this when I arrived at the bomb and I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Right?
Okay.
So
Why is that negative? Why is this stupid, DSP?
Dude, are you shitting me?
Man, this has been a thing always, DSP. Otis is kind of annoying. Starscream kind of sounds like Phil. Yeah, kind of. Very nice. Drink up, Phil. Alright, you got this. You can take him out. Defuse the bomb, dummy.
I don't know what's going on.
DSP staring at the bomb. What do I do?
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to
Man,
do.
Ted Kaczynski could take DSP out 3 times over. Huh?
No!
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
me.
you might as well use the queen. Use it.
Game.
Stupid bastard. Come on, man. All right, throw it down. Throw it down to face down. Nice. Well, now you've got some breathing room. You can mess with your little truck here.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I do anything with this bomb,
I don't know,
guys?
man.
Do I drive the car, or is this it over here?
The big-ass cylinder thing? That's not a bomb.
That was it.
Okay, it wasn't a bomb. All right, you got me, Phil.
So I'm already out here getting the time bombs. I guess I have time to get all the bombs and to do Kendall's betrayal. It looks like it. That's
I think
probably
we got
what I'll
this,
do.
Phil. I mean, there's
I'll probably
plenty of
try to do all the
time. This
bombs
place
first.
isn't going to blow up anytime soon. Have you seen G1? I've seen little
I
bits of
think,
G1.
Can't you use these to exit?
My
So
big
what I should
Transformers
do-
entry point was Beast Wars, and then later
I'm trying to
Armada.
think, should I go to this one
I
next,
really liked
run
Armada
around
whenever I
and hit
watched
all
it.
of them so that when I get to
Little
my
kid Lenny
exit,
watched it and thought, man, this shit's pretty hype. They got the little dudes connected with them, and they get extra powers. Pretty
I
sweet.
think so. Yeah.
Starscream gets this little racing car plug into his back, and he gets these double shoulder cannons. Oh, that's pretty sick. Uh-oh.
Carlito.
Hmm. Ooh, nice dodge, Phil. That was pretty good. Yeah, chop him. Just get run over, I suppose. Yeah, DSP would be looking at chat on how to defuse the
I'll get him
bomb
when he comes
and
back.
would get
I'll get
mad
him.
because they tell them
Acid
different
Roach
wires
has
to cut.
gifted
Okay,
a
well, this
sub.
guy's saying cut the red
Thank you
wire,
very
but this
much,
guy's saying
Acid
cut the
Roach, for
green
giving
wire.
the
Well,
sub.
you
I
need
appreciate
to
that.
agree on
Rocket.
this. You guys need to
That is
figure out
awesome.
which one
Thank
I'm
you so
supposed to
much.
cut.
And who got it? Max Cherry 69. Well, enjoy. And then Ed.
What's
Just did a
DSP's powers? The powers of
a
racism?
5
DSP's superpower is that he can
pound
turn fun
super
things
chat,
into
excuse
shit.
me, and says, did Otis really just tell you to forget all about the bombs that are about to kill everyone? Yes, he did. As I'm here doing a mission.
I've watched it,
to
Chris.
save
It's not a
everyone in
bad
the
movie. I
world and
liked
not
it.
become a zombie, he tells me to get
The
back
saddest
into
part
security.
was when
So obviously
Starscream
I'm
got
gonna do
shot and
bombs
killed.
first,
That was
right?
crap. He did nothing wrong. He was just playing. And Gaveltron showed up and murdered him on the site, or on the spot. And it wasn't really appropriate. There was no trial period. There was no tribunal or anything. He showed up and shot him. That's not fair. Starscream was playing.
Doesn't he throw grenades?
I
think he
feel
throws
like
grenades.
Gaveltron took Starscream out of context. It is funny how Gaveltron dealt with the problem that Megatron never could, and that's putting a shot in Starscream's face.
I'm hooking the left here. Well, I was wrong. Hit me in my ass.
Yeah, Ramen. That's because Starscream was basically mecha patches. Oh goodness gracious,
What was I supposed to do there? I
DSP.
couldn't
He kind of
see.
saved you. What the hell is happening? Oh, he's throwing grenades out. I was confused as to what's
Killed
hurting
him.
him.
Fuck him. Got rid of him.
How did that happen? He didn't listen to his pre-stream, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if Gaveltron just listened to Starscream's pre-stream, he wouldn't have shot him.
Grab a
Because he
car,
would have
there are
understood the
none. Did you see a
context.
single car in the tunnel? I didn't.
No.
I'm gonna go after. You get those bombs outside, Frank.
Good, now I can focus on the job.
Don't even worry about it, dude. I'm not interested in what you're up to. Yeah, I saw that the Human
Now,
Centipede. I
love
saw that
luck,
as
by the
well. The
way. I gotta
different
go straight
composition
this
shots
way,
that
right?
people
Okay,
had
I got free health,
found.
so that's excellent. Very good stuff.
I'll admit it kind of triggers me whenever people look at
I
my
received
mech
a
stuff, like at
$12
work or whatever, and they say,
from
"Oh, it's a
Mars Inhabitant.
transformer."
Are you interested in playing the new
Transformer.
Robots
Not
of the
every
Kingdoms
robot
game?
is
I hear it's coming out in
transformer.
8 days. No, I have so much. I got to finish Silent Hill 2. I've got to finish this game, right? I've got to
Beg.
continue with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
But I have to
right?
cry.
I'm still gonna be doing a little bit of fighting games here or there.
I'm gonna have to eat
and
a
I'm gonna be doing
sandwich.
WWE Champions.
Very
Plus,
busy.
I got some stuff I'm working on. For example, I know for a fact 1 or 2 streams in the next couple of weeks, I'm not going to be able to do my normal content. It's going to be something special.
Like
Then,
what? Special ed,
the
I
25th,
imagine.
we've got major games like Call of Duty and Shadow the Hedgehog coming out.
Shadow
We got
the
my
Hedgehog.
Halloween special on October 31st.
DSP's actually going to play that game?
Kingdoms, especially 'cause
That's
it's not something
weird.
That's really in my wheelhouse. I don't think many people would be too interested
No
in
chance
it.
to fall
So
under
the
the
answer is no, I will not
Decepticanosis.
be playing
There
it.
you go.
I know of it, but I've never played
I
it.
feel like playing
No one's really
Xbox
gonna be
360
asking me for
games.
it,
DSP, shut
especially this
up.
time of year.
I got really into it that other day when I was playing them on stream. Xbox 360 kicks ass.
Thank you for the $12 tip. That will get us up to $40 in support so far tonight. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Let's keep it rolling so we can hit that goal and continue on with the streak tonight.
Yeah, no kidding,
Also, thank
Soldier.
you. We have over
DSP
50
is
likes
that
on the
meme
YouTube
of,
side.
you know, when
If
you're
watching on
unemployed and you
DSP
have to
Gaming
play
and having
games
a good
tomorrow.
time, please give the stream a like. Click that
Oh,
like
yeah,
button.
Vega,
It
you're
helps
right.
engagement a ton, okay?
He has to make sure that he doesn't really care about it. He
Very
wants
good.
you to know that, but it's mostly the trolls who
And
made it
let's
bad.
see here.
There you go.
Retro Danny says that truck Carlito drove you can drive to the tunnels. Oh, well, where is it?
Where is the
Well,
truck
don't
that I
see
just
it at
saw?
this point. Giant swing. Grab a zombie.
Did
a fallen
DSP
zombie
forget
by
about
his
the truck
ankles and
already?
press right bumper.
I feel like you already forgot about the truck.
Holy shit.
All
This
right.
really makes me move fast. Oh, wait, it's already over. Wow, that drink's terrible.
He didn't even
Dies
look
so
through the
fast,
entire
what's the fucking
hallway.
point?
Okay, Phil, I'll give Lynn a like. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Phil, for helping to inspire
This
that.
is just fucking stupid that they can grab you that fast. There's no way to avoid it.
You
What
got
I
shit
need
like
is a
Capricorns, 30
car or
minute
a
episode
vehicle,
series
but
to
do you
save the
see
air.
any?
I remember in an episode of Captain Planet one time,
I
the
don't
big
see a
kind
cart
of
or a vehicle
pig-looking
anywhere, so
guy
this
kind of reminds me of
sucks.
Phil.
Maybe
He
I can
threw a
drive the
bowl
truck
of something or other
There's a
at
cart,
Captain
but
Planet
already
and
close
said,
enough.
"The chowder is
Probably just
yours."
walk.
I thought that was really funny. I like it when the villains have a good quote. You know,
Created movement speed.
they deserve it. There was a dude in
So
that James
zombie
Bond
pop, did you
movie.
see
The
that?
best part of Die Another Day. Yeah, was that the one with the Korean dudes? Yeah, Die Another Day. There's that dude who got an explosion right next to his face and it shot
By
a
the
bunch
way,
of
hold on
diamonds
one
into his
second.
face. Oh, someone's gonna get banned? Who's getting
There
leaned?
we go.
It's awesome.
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
Ban
Welcome to the
Jade.
stream, Jade. How you doing, man?
Jade's here. It's all
There's
cool
the
now.
bomb.
Yeah, he gets a bunch of diamonds shot into his face. Well, later on in the movie, James Bond's
look,
kind of
it's a
talking
picture.
shit to him, and he says, "I missed your shining
Can't see
disposition,"
the
or something
percent.
like
The
that.
thing's blacking
And the
it.
dude punches Bond right in the eyebrow and says, "How's that for a punchline?" I thought, cool, nice. Because every single one
Are
of
you
them is
kidding
too
me? Fuck
mature.
this. It won't give me 100%. Just give me the fucking.
They're too mature. They're not
Close
willing
enough,
to
right?
play Bond's
No,
games.
you cannot dry these veins.
Very droll, Mr. Bond. However,
Now what I
my
gotta do, I gotta
laser
walk
is pointed
all the
at
way
your
down here and
ass.
Do this one and then get to those and then go back up top, right?
No, talk shit back.
Actually, no. Should I
I
go
think on
best
some
and do
level,
this one,
Bond
this one,
will
and this one,
appreciate
because
it.
This one's gonna be right near the room, correct? So that's what I should really do. All right. If only there were vehicles here, but they decided not to put any fucking vehicles here for me.
Oh, poor Phil. He was just talking about how great this game was. Now it's toxified.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, shit. This is completely random, but I wish they bring back the show Deadliest Warrior. Oh, goodness gracious. Not that show.
I totally forgot I have the wall jump kick. Okay.
That show is a
I can do
complete
this.
scam. There's no way in hell a
I have enough
Spartan's
time to
beating a
do it
ninja.
even on
Ninjas
foot. I'm
have
pretty sure I have
guns,
enough time to
alright?
do it.
Gun beats
My
Spartan
problem is I have
every
no healing
time.
items, right? I have one healing item, and that's going to be my big problem here, I think. Good that I'm glad to hear that you're good, Jay. I'm doing good. I'm excited for Dead Rising.
Did you ever see Moonraker? Yeah, I saw Moonraker. Moonraker kicked ass. Moonraker is simultaneously the dumbest James Bond episode, or James
This
Bond
time of year
movie,
is
but
always
also
crazy.
kind of the
Trouble
coolest.
everything. This year certainly is not been any
Also,
exception.
Q got to do the
Themes
sex
of
joke in that
different
movie.
genres.
That's
I'm happy
kind
that
of
we're
cool.
playing a lot of horror, right? Recently, we've been playing a good amount of horror games. I like that during this time of year.
Yeah, it's spooky season.
Yeah, without max speed, this would be impossible. But thankfully, I have max speed.
I
Can
feel like you
imagine
can do
doing
it.
this without max speed.
All right, Dapper Dragon banned. Get him out of here. How does Six Erican say it? He says it. Ban him. Ban him now. Ban him now. Get him banned. Why is he not banned? Why is he not banned? Ban him now. So he's got kind of a weird roller coaster he goes on.
I think I remember Carlito being way harder in the original too, right? Wasn't Carlito like a real?
Yeah, I liked it, Seal. It was fun.
And I just whooped his ass with this sword pretty easy, no problem.
I bet Tiny PP Ryan is crying in the. Oh man, poor Ryan. He did another. Well, he did multiple things wrong. I still think that we could get DSP in Worski's place. Just tell Worski he's still on the show and put a camera in front of him. He's not going to know any better.
Oh man, what a pain in the ass this
Dude
is.
looks kind of low functioning. It's basically the equivalent of having his controller unplugged. He won't notice.
That's fine. All right, so I'm going to head back this way. I guess I'm going to end up popping out here, which is good because then I can use the shortcut. That would actually work out really well, so let's do that.
You seen the early Bond movies? Oh yeah, I've seen them. I was a pretty big James Bond fan. I watched almost all the movies. My favorite is GoldenEye. GoldenEye is the best. And then it's probably Moonraker. And I guess, well, I was going to say what's my controversial favorite, but yeah, Moonraker. I really like it.
Shit. I was in the middle of grabbing, or the middle of kicking.
I also felt like the villain had a pretty solid plan. I mean, it wouldn't have worked, but because that wasn't enough humans to create an actual breeding pool. So it was doomed to failure, but at least it was an idea.
How was food? Oh, it was pretty good.
You expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. So, the bottom line is this, Bond. Back in 2008, oh, could you get that dying thing happening faster? Don't interrupt me, Bond. What, do you have ADHD or something?
Pretty healthy. There's not too much cheese.
Cheese? How do we talk about cheese every stream, Phil?
Alright, we're gonna hook the left.
I remember that, Scram. On Spike TV?
Looks like jumping actually helps. It kind of throws off their aim when they try to grab you.
That was a pretty solid moment there where Goldfinger...
Okay, now we gotta hook another left.
Nah, man. I just want you to die. I'm not really interested in your weird
I
little
think you
game.
see that, Jade. We got a good mix. We have not had a single tip come in, right?
Wow, Jade's actually asking about the money. That's
we also had
crazy.
contributions on each side. We had some gifted.
Why don't you tip?
Subs over on Kick. We had some super chats on YouTube. We even had some legit memberships on YouTube. So a good mix of support so far tonight.
It's a mixed bag of support. Be better with tips though.
And I appreciate that, everybody.
Who does number 2 work for? You show that turd who's boss.
I love that triple kick. Right there it is. Nice dodge.
I almost felt kind of the opposite, Seal. I didn't like Daniel Craig because he was too professional. In many ways, James Bond is kind of a buffoon. Even though he's badass and cool and all that, he does make a lot of kind of silly mistakes. And I never felt like Daniel Craig was anything but a professional.
I only got 500 points for that. That really sucked.
And that kind of ruined it for me a
500
little bit.
stinking points. What a waste. Okay. This sword's about shot. I do have 2 other weapons, but
even Pierce Brosnan
sword's about to be done.
had tons of goofy moments as Bond where he kind of did dumb things. Roger Moore, though. Roger Moore was the king clown of James Bonds. Dude was a dork.
And we are off.
Brand Dude is live. Big ups, Brand Dude.
We're going for shopping.
Which villain has the
Zombie
best
shopping.
pre-stream?
Oh, I see a good one up there that I want.
Char Asable.
And a nice camo shirt. There we go. Has nice stripes. 3 identical zombies right there. Very nice. We gotta hook
That's
right
true
here.
as well, Seal. I feel like Daniel Craig is the most realistic James Bond, and that's kind of why I don't like him.
See, I remember this segment was incredibly frustrating in my first try on this game.
Yeah, you
Now
were
it's like,
screaming
I
your
think it
ass
made it much
off.
Easier. And of course, keep in mind, I'm leveled up. I have all my abilities.
Yeah, that was
Shit.
not a mistake.
So I think
That
that's
was
why
correct.
it's so much easier. That it would have been tremendously harder.
I told my wife that's how I want her to
Once I
kill
had
me
to buy
whenever
that
we're surrounded by the feds.
Drinks and everything. Like this would have been a major pain in the ass. Boom, 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 boom. Right here.
From Russia with Love was very good as well.
All right.
Yeah, I think of all the James Bonds, Pierce Brosnan is my favorite because he did do a very good job of being suave, but also kind of goofy. It was also badass looking. He was a cool looking dude. Roger Moore was never cool looking. He was always kind of dorky looking. And Sean Connery had moments where he looked dorky, but it kind of wasn't his fault. They just put him in dorky positions.
Okay. Need to find a more open area.
Jade is too pure.
Where? Where do they want me to go? Really? Like, where do they want me to go?
Yeah, I kind of understand on some level, Logan.
Where do they want me to go? Look.
I just wanted more goofy moments. I wanted him to have weird small talk with Q.
To the maintenance tunnel, and they want me to go here.
And I'm gonna defend James Bond from Q.
Like,
in GoldenEye, when he's down there in Q's lab and he's messing with all the doodads and gadgets, there's a sandwich on the table. Imagine you had a sandwich shop and Bond was there. Well, he picks up the sandwich and starts kind of looking it over, and Q gets mad and whips it out of his hand and says, "That's my lunch." But can you really blame James Bond? I don't know. That sandwich could have fired out a missile or a grappling hook or some sort of laser.
Jade, I know you love talking with me. That's why I'm happy when you come by, right?
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan aged very well. I wish I looked that good when I was going to be that age.
Yeah, I don't know.
It had some sort of flotation device. I don't know. Satellite uplink.
It's showing from
Imagine you had a sandwich.
Yet you can't get there from the mall level, right? Like, what do they want me to do here exactly? I don't understand what they want me to do. Anyone know?
Come on, Phil. Chat.
There's a maintenance thing, but it goes to a dead end. See?
So well, it might be what you need to do. It might just be some sort of ladder or something.
First floor. So how the fuck do I get over there? Does anyone know
what
I'm supposed to be doing? Or do I actually have to go back out to the main area?
I don't know, man.
Where
it's your
was
game.
that? Like, where did
Look
I
it
go?
up.
Like,
Look it up, dude.
Is it this? Maybe
Best Bond villain is man with the golden gun.
Parking.
Scaramanga? Yeah, he was cool.
I think I gotta go back the way I came, actually. Back to parking.
Who is my favorite villain? I guess the villain whose plan made the most sense was, what's his name? Elliot Carver on Tomorrow Never Dies. His plan was rather prophetic.
It is. I go back to
you know, instigate conflicts and then report on them. I mean, that happens in real life.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. Also, the dude in Die Another Day, the Korean dude, his weapon tech was badass. He had a death ray in space. Kind of hard to beat.
My ass right now.
What's Phil's Bond villain plan?
Oh, is that it?
It's in some way we're gonna kill all the detractors, but how?
Yes, I've seen Carlito's Way, the movie.
Exactly, Logan.
What's up, Dark Souls Master? Good evening.
It's very weird.
So far, having a good time.
It was also one of the more grounded plans. All he did was, or all he really planned to do was fire off a nuke. Which, you would think, that's still horrifying, but a lot of these dudes had really convoluted plans.
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today.
Can't see the action, Phil. You're blocking it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. He's out of ammo. Ugh, grimy. He's got the gout ray.
You can't stop me, bud. The gout ray is already in position. Enjoy your feet while you can, idiot.
Bond's gonna have so much time to escape when DSP gives his little rant.
You alright? You got the zombie in his mouth.
Yeah, dive. Got him right in his stomachological zone.
Shot.
Grab his gun, finish him off.
What a daring shot.
If I don't receive $1 billion in tips, I'll felt the entire place.
Oh no.
Bond, you have to stop this ICBM with felt-based missile tips.
Ouch. Oh no, now they're gonna get him. He's bleeding at everything.
Phil's only fun when you're making memes about him. By himself, if you removed all detractors and jokes from DSP,
He's done for.
you would see just how incredibly boring he is. And that's the life he wants to live. He doesn't want us to be part of the equation, which is kind of weird because, yes, he does. He needs us to be here. But he doesn't want any of these memes. He doesn't want any of these stupid jokes. He hates all of it. He thinks none of it's funny. But it's comedy gold, dude.
You see, Mr. Bond, it all started at the helicopter company.
Uh-huh. Bond is arming some bomb or something.
Anyway, so, I got the job, and, they trained me in continuous improvement.
Uh-huh, yeah, I hear you.
And, wait, where'd he go?
Boss, he left a long time ago. We didn't do anything because we didn't want to interrupt. You would accuse us of having autism or something.
Iron Chef Sakai Real has gifted 5 subs to the community over on Kick.
Exactly, Robin. He's going to do it to settle the score with the Candy Brothers.
Indrind Cold, a knock on this, and Dean
Uh-oh.
Bean.
Uh-oh.
That's 5
Who?
memberships.
Who?
Or, excuse me, 5 subs.
Name
So,
those names
first
one
of
more
all, let's get
time. One of
on
them
the
seemed
leaderboard.
familiar. Indrid who?
And that counts basically for $25. It's a little less than that. It's like 23.
He needs us, but we're not invited. Yeah, he needs us to be this shadowy force that hurts him.
Appreciate that very much, Iron Chef Sakai.
But he doesn't want us to really exist beyond that.
Very nice. Okay.
He needs us as Mumra. Just this villain who doesn't really do anything, but is kind of a constant threat. Yeah, I heard Indrid, didn't you guys?
So,
Indrid got a membership. Big ups, I guess.
that part's done. That's actually all of case 7. Case 8 is next, but we have to go back to stop that other problem. Yup. And there's a woman in despair. Where is the woman in despair?
She's downstairs, Phil.
Woman in despair.
I assume so.
Over there? A survivor's been spotted in Paradise Plaza. She seems visibly terribly distraught. Honestly, we don't really have time.
Try to
for
sound
it,
interested,
but
Phil.
what we do need to do, we need to run back to the center, then go inside, get to our shortcut.
Oh, goodness, soldier, please.
And then from the shortcut, right?
A view
then
to
we
a
can go
bed.
back over here where it goes.
Yeah, he was in that, wasn't he?
And then we
What
can
was that?
find her
Christopher
on the way
Walken?
back,
He was
so
in
maybe
James Bond.
We will be able to do it.
That's
We don't
crazy.
have enough time. Iron Chef Sakai now did a $5 super chat. Says, "Let's go." Thank you very much, Iron Chef Sakai.
Thank you,
He's all
OIC.
everywhere.
Thank you
He's on Kick,
so
he's
much
on
for all
YouTube,
this
he's
money.
supporting in every way possible. Thank you so much, Iron Chef Sakai.
All right,
The
we're
only thing
about
he
to get
hasn't
the
done is
coffee
tip.
goal.
He's done everything else though.
Start tipping, idiot.
Okay.
Give her a pill and leave her. That's such a good quote about DSP.
Good to have you here, Jade. He says, cool to see you tonight. Yes, good to have you here, Jade.
Yeah, Jade. Big ups,
Mission to
Jade.
Zambies. So how do we get in fast? Oh,
Just keep
can
giving
we
you
just
tips,
drive
man.
across? We can just drive across.
Yeah, hell
What
yeah.
am I doing? I'm on a bike. I can drive across fast. There's no.
You should
reason
hit some
to
jumps
go
while
back
you're
to
on the
wall
bike,
and use
DSP.
The fast travel. Yeah, let's just go.
See if you can
across.
get some air with this thing. Can you? I don't really see any
Zambies.
places you could jump off of. Never mind.
Perfect.
You just got a barbecue? Big ups, man. I'm hungry. I think I skipped dinner. I
Shit.
forgot if I ate or not.
Busted my ass. I straight up busted my ass. So where is she?
LTG has entered the chat.
Over here to my right.
There has to be. But Scram, I was thinking about that. Why Jade is still here is because maybe he's just drawn to the fact that DSP will regularly talk to him, or at least bring him up.
She should be right near
Which
the
I
scene
suppose is
plaza, according
maybe
to
one of the
this,
few
right?
things that DSP
What's my
does
Kick channel
that's
called? DSP
good.
Gaming Real. Kick.com /
But
DSP
Jade,
Gaming
you can
Real.
find that
That's how
elsewhere.
you get to it.
You're a cool dude. People will like you.
I received
Come over here. I'll talk to you all the time, man.
a $50 tip from Iron Chef Sakai. I'm not kidding. He just dropped 5 subs over on Kick. He did a super chat in the chat, and then he dropped a $50 tip.
Wow.
Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. Let's get
Man,
this up on the
Iron
leaderboard.
Chef
Let's see what he
Sakai
says as
is
well in
the
his
biggest
tip.
dumbass.
Holy crap. All right, let's get this going.
All right, take care, Chris.
$50. We finally
Have a
get a
great night.
cool
I'll
Halloween
teach you
themed animation
Goldenrog.
tip tonight. Thank you for that. It's time to get slimed and feel funky.
I feel like you could do the James Bond intro musics, but for DSP.
Golden bag.
All right. So we're now up to $120 in contributions tonight. A mere $30 away from hitting our goal.
So this guy did the
Continuing to get here tonight,
trifecta.
everybody.
Shouldn't he get something
He says,
special?
DSP, I love this game. one of the first that I ever had for 360, along with the original Lost Planet. Interesting.
Doubt these people have things to buy for themselves. Yeah, I guess not.
I did own this for the 360, and I didn't like it because the original had clunky controls. The graphics
Yo, I see
weren't so
chat
good,
on the
and it was
forums
very
got
frustrating
locked.
your
That's
first
why
time
he's
through, so
donating
I
a
don't
bunch
remember
tonight.
liking
Why did he get locked?
But I do remember when I played the remastered version many years ago, I played it a couple times and liked it a lot.
All right,
Iron
dude.
Chef Sakai is everywhere tonight. He's
Resume the felting. Let's go. What are we doing here?
This woman? Huh? It
Wait.
shows her a woman in despair. She's spotted in Paradise Plaza, is terribly distraught. Where?
Can't immediately find her. Where the hell is she? Help. Look around, idiot.
I don't see this woman. We don't really have time to lose, so this kind of sucks. I don't know how to save her if she's not there.
Help!
It says she's distraught in here, but she's literally not here. Look. There's
I
no
guess,
woman here
and
at
we
all.
did a very
Nobody's-
exhaustive
my guys,
search, I
there's nobody
see.
here. Just a bunch of zombies.
DSP barely even looks and then says, well, didn't find her. I bet he does that to Cat all the
What
time.
I can do is I can
He
go
says,
upstairs
Cat,
and
have
I
you
can
seen
make
this
those
thing? And it's right in
pictures
front of
again.
him. Right there,
I
Phil.
guess I'm just not
Oh, I
gonna
didn't
go
see it.
survivor.
Well, who put it there?
I don't really give a crap.
There you go. Woman in distress? Yeah, oh well.
Here
Get
it
that
is.
ass banned. Yeah, this is where I was always hanging out at, getting all the snacks from here.
Pie.
Getting orange juices. Yeah, and then you'd make some pizza stuff. Yeah, this was the best spot in the game.
A pie and an orange juice.
Oh, they locked him out of the farms? Oh, there you go. That's much better.
Okay. Do it again. Pie and an orange juice.
Okay. Well, I can't really criticize him for this because I used to do this all the time. A fairly decent strategy for once.
Garsh, how do I get the survivor?
Like you only have
there.
one WeTod
The survivors
supporting
are
your
not there,
entire
and they
stream
claim that
field.
they're there. I'm not sure how I'm
Hey!
supposed to do it.
It's multiple
Hendrix,
WeTods.
that ain't gonna work. Can you do 2 orange
But
juices? I think that
I
makes it
assure you,
negative,
they're
correct?
different
2
people.
orange juices.
If Dave had a sense of humor, who'd called his kick channel DSP
Yep.
Gaming fake. Yeah, there you go. He should have called it Felt Side Phil.
Yep, cool. That's true. If Iron Chef Sakai got the top super chat spot, he would literally have a full house. He would be the top contributor in every
Well,
single
you know what's
category
next.
tonight.
Oh, I see. Hey
What's
up.
my favorite pie? Oh, tough question.
How
I
K,
like apple
Mr.
pie,
Jasper.
I like cherry pie.
Jade wants
Um,
answers.
Those are probably my 2 favorites, but recently
Duralius. Yeah, there you go.
we were out a few weeks ago.
I love
We
Duralius
got
and
a
Associates.
slice of
There's a Duralius and
key
Associates
lime
game,
pie,
a web game.
and it was absolutely delicious. Like it was.
I remember the
super good, and
voice
I haven't
actor
eaten one
for
in probably
Murdon
years,
thought
so
it was
I
really silly how
enjoyed
his
it.
character moved.
Anyone know where this woman is?
He said
Or should
some
I just
hateful
go back now?
slurs.
At this point, like I really don't want to waste more time if I can't find her. I don't know where she is. I just went to all these stores and she's not there.
Barely even looking. Didn't even go inside this one. Just kicking.
There's no distraught woman. Look. There's literally no distraught woman in here.
This game's
as they're claiming
impossible,
there
man.
is.
There's no way to
There's no
win.
one here.
The
So, I
distraught
guess I
woman
give
is
up
now
on the
gone.
mission.
Wait, did I just see him? Look at it. Never mind, it's cool.
No, I know, it's hilarious.
What's
T4
hilarious?
says, you know what Duty's next video will be? Support for DSP is waning. One fan carries entire stream. You're right. Because the thing is, if you guys haven't noticed, okay? If you haven't noticed, no matter what, I'm hitting the goals. It doesn't matter if it's one person, a ton of people. I'm hitting every stream. So admittedly, there may be a situation where there's a stream where someone is very supportive and then other people are going to be like, well, he hit his goals. So, you know, I'm not going to go crazy supporting him tonight because he's good. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and help with that, right? And that's basically what's been happening.
Okay.
Nah, she's not here, guys.
But
I don't
DSP, you don't see how
online.
that's still kind of a problem to have
Woman in
all your
despair,
support
she's not
based on
here.
one person? Because
I'm
I'm
literally
not
where
trying
it
to be
says
dark
she
here, but what if he
is,
died?
and she's not
What if
here.
OIC died, DSP? There goes your entire business. It's
Like,
not a good place to put
She
yourself.
just died, and there's nothing I can do about it. She's a moron.
You should have more than one backer, DSP.
I don't know what else to say. She's not there. I give up.
And let's be real here, DSP. If
Right?
OIC died, you would be in serious trouble.
All right. Forget it. I guess
because this dude donates under 30 different sock accounts.
Okay, let's go.
And I thought we were done talking about Duty. Yeah, how many times has Duty been flushed? Furthermore, I'm going to count that as kind of a new clone because it's been historically banned on site to bring up trolls. But I guess this is the new season of it, so it's alright.
I bet she would spawn now, but I don't care.
What if OIC died? I mean, I don't know. It's still a way you should look at it is if this person gets incapacitated and cannot give you money, Phil.
What did I just do that for? That was a complete.
That's a problem.
Why did I do that? I need to go to the elevator. Instead, I did that. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go to the elevator.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I'll count it as a new clone for bringing up Duty, even though he said he's done with Duty. I still kind of want to roll in the idea that he used to ban people on site for bringing up trolls.
The community over on Kick. Congratulations to the 5 viewers who just got a gifted sub over there. Thank you so very much. Ren.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm highly implying.
If you can believe it, guys.
I can believe it, Phil. Consider me a believer of the DSP Renaissance.
Duty. Look at that. I flushed a nice big
Goodness gracious, Phil. Then why do you keep bringing them up? You said you were going to be done felting these people, and then the felting resumes. You're not someone I can trust, Phil.
Amazing, huh? All right. Let's continue.
By the way, did you guys catch recently? I did see this on Twitter, that DSP might do other detractors now. He might target other people. Dude, I hope it's me, Phil. Come on, man. I'm an easy target. Take me out. Is that selfish of me? Is it kind of cringe of me?
It claims it's right where I'm
But I just want sound clips. I want DSP saying my name so I can put it as a sound clip. That's it. I don't really give a shit about what he has to say about me. He has nothing he can say about me.
I
just want the sound clip, Phil.
Oh, it's the bird.
It's going to be my notification on my phone.
Nice. I'd never gotten it before.
Another clone of him saying relying on a few people donating is an okay thing. He said the opposite. Oh yeah, there you go, soldier. Good call.
You can get more than one sub on Kick. That's correct. You can get stacked
all
subs.
from one person only donates because no one else has paid to hit the goal. The whales feel obligated to hit the goal on slow nights. It's not a healthy fan base. No, it's a fan base of
stacks on Kick.
Obligation.
For example, you may notice some
You're
people have
obligated to
silver
pay
crowns
me.
already. It's like, how could they have a silver crown when I've only been streaming on Kick for like 3 days?
Definitely do it,
That's
Dr. Dragon.
Because they got a stacked sub.
This guy gets high and giggles to himself while he watches me fail in video games. What an idiot.
All right, well, I mean, you got me there.
He just talks about robots all day.
Now that would kind of bum me out if DSP did accurate criticisms of me, because he could, but he's not going to. He would just say I'm stupid and sound dumb, which, okay. But if he says something like, you know, this guy goes off on bizarre tangents and forgets that he's streaming sometimes, okay, I do that. You got me.
So who's Kindle?
Wait, who's Kindle?
Yeah, I'm in the right spot.
Yeah, exactly, Logan.
Room, right?
Who would he make fun of next? Because DSP's not about to target some of the bigger people who are clearly too intelligent for him to talk to.
Wow, 142 likes.
He's not going to talk. He's not going to approach any of the dudes on. That being said,
superb.
He's not going to engage with King Sly. He's not going to engage with Taking L's, me,
Outside of that,
Liga.
Super chats.
Who's he going to pick on?
Excellent. We got gifted subs over on Kick. We got a good night going, and it looks like Rend.
I guess it kind of.
Rend just gifted another.
Kind of puts a target on your back if DSP
membership.
goes after you, because then he's basically saying you're the weakest of the pack.
And guess what that means, everybody?
I don't know. That's kind of negative. I don't want to think of it that way.
Means. It means that tonight, here once again, for the 21st straight stream.
Oh, big ups, man. You made the goal. I'm happy for yourself.
I, the king.
I'm so angry. I, the king.
All of my support goals. And it is now time to make it rain on the stream, everyone. Whether
That's beautiful, Phil. I love it.
Whether you're on Kick, whether you're watching this on demand, thank you all so very, very, very much for all of your
Set
support.
faces, Phil. Yep.
21
you gotta
straight
get white-coated.
streams of support. Only 4 more to go to have a chicken Big Mac. DSP tries it.
Oh, wow. I can hardly wait, Phil.
In addition, we're now officially.
Is he going to do that on Friday, the chicken Big Mac thing? Because if he does it on Friday, I might just eat it for going green.
Support streaks was 41.
It's raining burger.
If we get another 21, we double that, and we will now have.
They
a
look like cookies.
That's the biggest streak we've had since my resurgence a couple months ago. So thank you all for all of this support.
The DSP resurgence going strong.
Thank you all. Jade is very happy for me. Many people are very happy for me. Thank you guys. I really
want to hear it. This is really silly to me.
Seriously, you guys are helping me and my family out so.
I like how it just cuts off.
Okay.
Celebration over. Back to tipping.
He's incredibly dangerous.
The king is done.
To sit on our hands here waiting for a helicopter that we have enough people.
Hey, that's crazy talk, and you know it. Don't get these people riled up like that.
You're the crazy one. You must believe in the.
Yeah, I had it too. It wasn't bad. It was all right.
Something like that with no proof is a fool.
And how do you plan on getting out of here, huh? Enlighten me.
We gather as many weapons as we can from inside the mall.
Flapjacks would be.
For it in the daytime. Once we're out, we can hotwire.
There are certain levels of high combined with food that were the perfect places to be. I feel like when Logan was on and I was high eating pancakes, that was the best food combination to have. Pancakes kick ass. They're so cool, man. But then, you know, other times, certain combinations, it just really upsets things. When I was when Kapathic was on and I had pizza and I puked. Man, pizza's banned forever. Can't eat pizza.
No but, shut up.
All right, I've got a plan.
I wonder how that felt, Kapathic. How does that feel? Lynn just kind of dips out for a couple seconds, and then he comes back, and the pizza killed him.
Hand the reins over to you. You can decide what.
That was cool.
Well, she's dead, whoever that was.
I won't wait any longer than that. Got it?
The other really good meal I had. What was the other really good?
Sounds like.
Oh, my wife's
Everyone listen up.
Olivia salad. Solid stuff. I'm bringing chili to the tier maker stream. Oh, badass. Wendy's chili.
All right, mutiny averted. 10,000 points.
Thanks.
Steak and eggs. I don't know about all that.
Perfect.
No genre.
No genre. Yeah,
all right,
genres are banned.
Done. So we really don't have anything else to do, right?
You could kill the mood. Sure. I don't know where to go after that. Was almost expecting to just pass out and fall or something. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Maybe we should actually
I kind of ruined your night.
Here to the next mission, right? But good progress, correct?
It's cool. I have so many fun memories attached to it, and that's what I really like about this. Is because maybe it makes me sound like an old man, which I'm really not old. But I like the idea of
good stuff.
recreating memories.
Point to split the part.
And that's what this is doing for me. I'm going to go back and watch all this stuff later, and I'm going to reminisce and have so much fun about it. Little stuff like Vega passing out on stream.
Don't you think Frank looks good right now in his snake skin suit and his stylish
homemade chili? Oh, there you go.
What do they call those?
Have you had Chimkey or... No, I don't think I've had those.
All right. The wife and the cat are doing well. No sleep, real vibes.
The wife and the cat.
All right, let's put the part when I come back.
Sounds like a Metal Gear Solid chapter name.
Very nice. All right, everybody. Good stream so far tonight. I'm having a great time. I hope that you guys are too.
All right, I'm having a great time, Phil.
Thank you to everyone who's here, guys. Again, let's get some more likes on the stream. We didn't get any when I asked there. Let's get it up to 200
You didn't heed my demands.
Support is great again.
You can see how that's a problem.
One thing that's been happening, tips have dramatically decreased because now we've got these Kick memberships coming in. Or Kick.
I was hoping he was going to insult them.
If you were thinking of contributing tonight and you haven't yet, a tip would be great. Even if it's just a couple bucks, you know, keep the liquidity going. Once I get paid by Kick and I figure out how to get paid by Kick, because I have
different memories that I've pulled from each Going Green. Now, if you put me on the spot, I can't think of them right now. But another one is Embode screaming at Phil while we were watching Need for Speed Payback. This dude got so mad. It was such a righteous anger. Embode screaming, dude, it's not hard.
Tip would be great.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And then Agent Proper dropped that huge bombshell information during the stream. And I was reading it. It was super cool. That was fun.
Sweet. All right.
That's fun as hell, man.
Funny clips while I use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with another hour.
I was warned of this. I was warned of the dangers of collabs. That they would become so fun that you wouldn't want to do the other stuff. And that's essentially what kind of happened. I do love restreaming, though. Restreaming is a lot of fun. Oh, this is not fun, Phil. What is this? We've seen this before! You can't just put yourself on as babysitter like that. That sucks. And the audio's clipping. It looks like shit, or sounds like shit.
Was you sliding that?
It's not that funny, Phil. It's really not.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you find it funny, you find it funny, but I think my favorite moment captured by a restreamer was Tevin during the cat reveal. Because what was making it really funny is people were sending in tips to Tevin with different suggestions as for what the reveal was going to be. And one of them was that the reveal was going to be that he hired an assassin to take out Tevin. And Tevin said, "You guys won't be hearing from Turbin anymore."
What's happening?
Oh god, this again.
We're stuck. We can't get in this car. I can't see what's going on. Look, it's glitched. The
You
game
were the
is
first
glitched.
person I told about. Yes. Yeah, Meth Bear, you are a hero, man.
The game is glitched.
Meth Bear is super
fucking
cool. I need to have you on my my team of professionals so I can seek out for things like that.
Fucking move.
Like,
look at this.
my legal
Look
guy.
at this.
Legal guy.
Out of the
Tell me what's up.
fucking way, you
Alright, thank you very much.
bitch. Sure,
I had a
man,
couple
I
months where I
can't
did nothing but
move.
collabs. Yeah, collabs
The
kick
game is
ass, man.
glitched. I can't move.
Because in some ways, if you're doing this by yourself, there's a limit to how many new insights you can have about Darkseid Phil.
You fucking deserved it.
But when you have people to bounce ideas around with, it really does open things up.
What is this? No, what is this? I don't want Rampage.
Stop screaming. Stop squealing, Phil.
Oh my god. It started a Rampage mission out of nowhere.
Yeah, thank you very much, Salty Wizard. And that's
my god.
that's a plug for everyone else. Yeah, the Internet Asylum. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I do it with Mbode every other Thursday, more or less.
What the fuck is this?
And we covered LTG last time. We covered his very early childhood. We didn't even get into him playing video games yet. This dude got bullied throughout his whole ass life. He's kind of a loser during his childhood. And I said it then, I'll say it now. I think of all the locales, Dale has the saddest origin story. It is kind of depressing.
What is this? What the fuck?
This is rather odd. How is this happening?
Oh my god, that is creepy shit, dude. That is incredibly creepy shit. Oh my god, we're following. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Welcome to the next generation of gaming.
Yeah, that was an early PS4 game.
Yeah, it's
that
not
was
funny,
Thief,
Phil.
Early PS4
It's
game.
not funny.
And,
Wait, it's Thief? Did he play Thief? He did play Thief. Where's the this is how you don't play? The stealth game, right? Need this. I need to add it to the
All right,
list.
are we ready to continue? Another hour of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. All right, here we go.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, sweet. And it's an hour and 41 minutes.
Welcome back, everybody.
That's nice. Can I have
And
that?
are we ready? Are we ready?
Good stuff.
We don't really have much else to do. We just gotta wait, right?
Is Phil watching his clips? Well, he
What
is
time we
amused
have?
by
Hour
himself.
kill? Maybe we can pass.
I never
that
played
time?
Thief.
I mean, I guess technically we could. 1 hour.
Which DSP will play Tenchu? Well, definitely not now. It wouldn't be fun now.
How do you do that?
That's something the DSP should really consider about his life. Is that it's no longer an interesting prospect to see DSP play X game.
Okay.
I will always say that about old Phil. I would love to see Phil play this. I would love to have seen old Phil play this.
No, I've
New
literally
Phil,
been
I don't
on
give a
kick
shit what
3
this dude
days.
plays. He's an
My first stream
asshole
was
and a loser.
Friday,
He's boring.
And my actual 3 interactive streams when I was actually there is Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So,
Huh?
no.
No. Okay.
I have not.
It looks fun.
As soon as
But you
Bud
find it
gets
kind
his
of
hands on
funny
the
and ironic
terrorists,
that he's abandoning his daughter
knows
like his dad
that
abandoned him.
he's
Actually sad as well.
Betcha
That's
no,
something
I
that's
have to
very
brag.
pervasive with Dale. Is that Dale is that kind of hypocrite who does things that he himself condemns as being social ills. And one of them is that he should know how horrible it is for a child to not have a father who is perfectly capable of being in her life. You know, to have a father who chose not to be a part of their life. It's sad. It is sad.
All right, well, this is a multi-part.
And he went through that, and it messed him up.
Case 8, the fact
But he feels like it's perfectly fine that he can do it.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're going to his hideout.
And
Carlito's hideout in the north
likewise,
plaza
he's
with
very
Isabella.
materialistic, but then demands that people should move
to
past
go
base
back- okay,
things.
so we have
Like,
to use
well, you
our
can't get any more
shortcut
base than
over here.
physical
We have to
possessions.
go all the way across the plaza.
Oh, Ape
Whatever
Escape
is
would be
about that,
fun.
We could probably grab some more weapons, grab some more melee weapons, and then head east. Carlito's
DSP's
hideout.
things aren't really
Here's
social
the-
ills. It's just him being stupid. But Dale,
What is that?
it is a social ill.
Wait a minute. I wonder how you access that. Do
What
you
is
access that
DSP's
from the
biggest
wall
social ill that he's done?
there, or do you access
It's kind of
it
weird
from
with
the
DSP
side?
because
not
it's
clear.
never been really that
I think we
major
have to
as
do this
abandoning
anyway,
your
so,
child. Well, he's an asshole and he begs all the time on the internet. Makes the internet look bad. What do you think about Cyrex since learning a bit about him? He's definitely more interesting than I thought. I thought that it was just some weird dude, but he does have some lore behind him.
Let's get moving.
Just starts shoving her. I love that animation he does where he starts flailing his arms around. Because he's going to do the same thing no matter what game it is. He's going to try one thing, cry doesn't work, and then wait for his chat to figure it out for him. The second he faces resistance, he looks at that chat. I'm thinking the last good playthrough we had in terms of DSP kind of being old DSP was maybe Baldur's Gate 3.
Her. She's not stupid. She actually like goes.
Every other playthrough has been more modern Phil than old Phil.
I'm supposed to follow her, I think, right? She's gonna show me where it is. Okay, I'll just follow her then.
I guess Street Fighter 6, but that's not really a playthrough, but it should still count. This dude has gone bananas while playing Street Fighter 6.
Why is she? Why is she shooting them all? What are you doing?
Why wouldn't she? She's got a gun and they're coming at her.
Dummy.
Because Baldur's Gate 3, we had some really good moments of DSP arguing with the game. Him saying that a spear is not a thrown spear is not a projectile was really funny to me.
I just want to pick her up and carry her over my shoulder because she's an idiot. She's fighting every zombie like a moron. No, you should not be doing that.
She's
dummy.
clearly not fighting every zombie, DSP.
AI is worse than the survivors at this point.
Huh?
Hit up Indrid Cold. She has over 15,000 kick followers and runs a podcast on games. Why would she want to talk to me? I'm the black sheep of the internet. Why in the holy hell would she want to talk to me? Right? Like, let me put it this way. I'm not against doing any podcast appearances or anything, but I'm not going to reach out to these people. Hey,
No.
if they're interested, they should reach out to me. I have ways to be contacted. I don't want
You come to me. All right, nice, nice.
Right? At all, honestly. I'd rather have them, if they're interested in having me as a guest, let them contact me. Like, that's what the Cultaholic guys did for their wrestling show. But yes, I am available to be a podcast guest if people are interested.
Oh, please do.
Okay.
Please do. Also, DSP just feels special. But we've seen this dude approach people. It's a matter of clout. If you're not worthy of it, he's not going to seek you out. But if he does feel like he has something to gain from you, he'll seek you out. Which maybe that's not so bad, but it's very obvious the case. He doesn't even try and hide it or obscure it.
Dude, it's glitched. It's totally glitched.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm pissed off now. Indrid got a cold ass voice line out of that.
Doing?
Damn.
Now she's pointing to go out there, and then.
But I don't want anyone
to
to try and get him to say my name. I want it to be kind of organic.
Look, she is. She's glitched. So what am I supposed to do?
But it's just something I'll get someday.
Come on.
When he's taking out every other detractor, and it's time for my turn.
So I was following her, and come to find out, she wasn't going the correct way. She's just a fucking moron. Wow, that's great. So I guess we go in here, and then there it is.
Would you agree with me and say that if you were to ask normal people who's the first person they think of when they think of a locale, the majority would be probably Christian, yeah.
Come on.
It's kind of difficult because you have to know. And that if you even know what a locale is, it's Christian. Because the random person on the street, they don't know what a locale even is.
What the fuck? Where's she going?
Treat him like he's important.
She
yeah,
ran into a pack
we'll talk
of
to you.
zombies
That's how
instead of
PvP got him.
following me.
Yeah, it's true. Approach the king and bow properly.
I guess she's going the right way. Okay.
But I also really don't want someone to try and invoke his name or invoke my name with him because I don't want him to say Linda Deranged. I want him to scream at me. I want him to do a promo telling me that I could eat his shit or whatever. That's what I want to hear. So actually, Indrid kind of got cheated there. She didn't get the best voice line. It should have been something like, Indrid Cold can suck my shit. You know, something like that. Now, there you go. Now, that's going to be used as a text message notification.
What is she doing? Why are you fighting random zombies? You're supposed to be going to the next part of the
What are you doing, Phil?
Okay. Gee, she's dumb.
When he didn't used to get interviews because he was whipping boy the internet. No. Yeah, exactly. Good call, Ramen brother.
I'm gonna have to heal soon. Here, might as well.
I think he would get pissed. I think if there's one video that would piss him off, it would be the one about Cat crying. But if there was a video that I think he would legitimately like, I think that he would like the Guilty Gear one. I don't know. DSP doesn't like anything, but...
Alright, this is the hideout. This is where we were before, right? Oh, the ceiling tiles, of course. The
Come on,
classic
DSP.
tactic, the ceiling
You played
tiles.
this game before, man. Come on now.
Here it is. Let's go.
Look at this.
Oh, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty sick lair. I'm a huge fan of layers. I wish I had a lair. And I've got a basement that I hang out in and do my streams, but I don't have a lair. A lair has a secret entrance.
He made a mod. What a loser. Collected all those sound clips and put it in there? This guy's got nothing to do with his life.
It's no good.
Come on now, Phil. I thought you'd like it.
Protected. I'll try words we both might know.
Oh, this is when DSP did a bunch of sex jokes in the original playthrough. Because their butts up in the air the whole
He's
time.
talking about my old salad job, a bannable offense, or are my mods going power crazy? I didn't moderate anything about the salad job. That was a real job.
Well, come on, Phil. You go off on people over nothing. It's been kind of lame, Slow Napkin. At least with DSP. He did bring up Indrid Cold, but he doesn't understand the reference. He doesn't get it. And he shit on Duty a little bit, but other than that, nothing really. Just begging and getting money. But it's fun. You guys are what make it fun. You guys crack me up.
Frank, can you hear me?
Yeah, I really want a hidden door. I want a hidden door so badly. And I'm not going to do no bookshelf thing. No, nothing like that. I'm going to have it be model kits, and you have to twist one of them in a rotational way, and then this one that way. And this one you have to move, and then the door opens.
Right. Okay.
What are we doing,
next.
Phil?
Return to the security room. We came all the way out here just to have to return to the security room?
Yeah, you wanted to get her to a safe position, Phil. It was about the journey, not the destination, dummy.
Because, you know, or like maybe like zoom in on this, huh?
No, zoom in on what you want to zoom in on, Phil.
No secret picture points. Sometimes there are the secret picture points by doing pictures only in certain situations, but what's this? Oh, you can actually save. You can save on the road.
Games he's already played before again. Would love for him to play Bully again and see if he'd do worse than he did the first time he played. Same thing goes for Need for Speed. When Snood told me that his Metal Gear Solid 2 Redemption run was objectively worse than his first playthrough, I did not believe him. Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
People talking about my old job.
How could that be possible? This dude played it before.
Didn't do that. They should not have.
Nope. How it works with Phil. He gets worse.
It's public record. I've talked about it.
Not really public record, DSPs.
It's not like unknown knowledge or anything like that.
But you ban us over other trivial things, so you can understand why they're concerned.
Moderators know it's allowed. Okay?
It's kind of a sneak diss on Phil, and he didn't get it.
I can't even go all the way back to the friggin' room again. What the hell? If I can't, I have time. I want to go get more melee weapons because my katana's busted. So I want to go back and get melee weapons before we go back.
The open mic night was a really fun experience. That was really cool. It's been something that I've been knocking around for a while, but I wasn't sure.
I tossed salads as a job like a Subway. No, so in the 1990s,
it was really cool.
My first job ever. I held this from when I was 15.
Oh, we get more salad
until
lore.
I graduated from high school. Then I even had this job again for a little bit when I was in college. I bounced back and forth between this, and then I went to Circuit City after, and Circuit City was an electronics store, but it was called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. It was supposed to be a health food store. Okay.
I'm listening for consistencies.
And what we did is we had salads that we cut all the vegetables fresh every single day.
Where did those salads come from, Phil?
We cut the vegetables fresh. Eggs, you know, meats for like chef salad, stuff like that.
I'll get you in a
And we
second,
also had
Crafty
frozen
Corvette.
yogurt. And we would make like smoothies and frosties and things like that. So basically you would come by and you get like a combo, and the combo would be like a salad of your choice. We had all kinds. You know, we had healthy, unhealthy salads. You get small or large. Each one would come with a roll.
He's doing this
You would
huge
get, like,
product
white
placement for a
wheat
company that
toasted
probably
roll,
doesn't even
fresh
exist
toasted
anymore.
Inside of our oven, we would bake it fresh. And you get a combo that would have like a drink and stuff.
That's
like
true,
that. You get, like,
soldier.
a smoothie or a frosty with it. And then later
Frosties aren't
on,
healthy.
We added panini sandwiches. Now those were fucking sick. Like I wasn't a big salad guy when I was in high school. I didn't
Yeah,
eat
we can tell.
salad,
We've seen pictures
but
of
the
you.
panini sandwiches were great. We also had wraps too.
Wraps?
Like a grilled chicken wrap. You get it with like
wraps.
loaded with cheese and fucking dressing and shit. It was like really
Yeah, it sounds
tasty.
really healthy,
It
Phil.
was super
Sign me
duper
up.
good. And it was actually a good job, honestly. I mean, I didn't get paid a lot for it. I got paid minimum wage for a long time, and even the raises I got were very minimum. But basically, the store owner trusted me a lot and gave me a ton of hours. So working there over the years,
They put
was
my
actually how
ass
I was
to
able
work.
go
They
to
loved
travel
me.
and play
I
Street
guess
Fighter
so.
tournaments and stuff. Because I actually worked a lot.
Man, I would be
During high
so
school, I worked
terrified if I
all
was a
weekend.
manager and I
working
put
there.
DSP
And then
behind the
after I got
counter
out,
by
I would go
himself.
and, play Street Fighter
That building
arcade
might
right
burn
after
to the
I got
ground.
out.
There was nothing I could
So I always
do.
make the joke
I had to
that
take out that insect
I
with the
used
Bunsen
to
burner.
toss salad and pump yogurt for a living.
DSP tossed salad for a living. You guys heard it here. Come on, Phil. Sure, it's an immature joke, but it's kind of funny.
You guys don't know this about me, but I basically invented tossing salads.
Well, there you go, Phil. Like playthroughs and all this and that. Very nice.
Here we are.
That story, though, it annoys me whenever he talks about the salad place because he mentions that the salad stuff was
So we should use go
fresh.
south, go back here, use
But
our
what
little
made it
teleport,
fresh?
And go back to
Because
the
it was
room,
all
and
in
then maybe
packaging.
if I
It was
do
all
this, I can actually use
pre-packaged,
the
more or
sticker
less.
on the way too, right?
But that's why he hates Subways,
So-
because those ingredients
Yeah,
are
so
prepackaged.
I had to work my butt off to have any money when I was in high school and college. I was working when I was 15, and it wasn't even legal to work in Connecticut when you're 15. So I was working under the table.
Oh, so you were
The
being
owner
a
just
criminal,
paid
Phil.
me some money under the table. He
You
wasn't
know,
actually
Phil's
paying
been
me
such a
legally
righteous
or
dude.
anything.
Why would he
At
do
that
something
time
so
anyway, but
illegal?
then later on, he did.
DSP had a job at 15. Kind of weird. I guess that was when he
Legally
was
worked at
most
15. Yeah,
employable.
some states allow it, some states don't. Connecticut didn't, so I worked a whole year, got paid under the table.
Okay, so fat phobic air seats. Let me answer this. I don't necessarily think they're fat phobic, but I do kind of wish they were a little bit wider because honestly, they're uncomfortable as hell no matter what size you are. So while I don't think it specifically targets fat people, again, me being one, I just don't like it.
Up and up on it. I want to get it.
And having to buy multiple seats because you're fat, I feel like that's fair. Because how else is it going to work?
Probably
You
like
just
the
get
bouncy house
an
or
extra
something
seat for free? No, man.
Yeah, I think it is the bouncy house, actually. Yeah.
Underage labor, that's just as bad as
So that's
shooting up
correct.
weed.
When I
Yeah,
was
those guys were
underage, I was
criminals.
tossing salad and
Phil
pumping
was being an
yogurt,
entrepreneur.
Getting paid under the table by some guy.
Well, hold on a second.
So that's correct. When I was underage, I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt and getting paid under the table by some guy. See?
All right, well that's a sound clip. That is raunchy, Phil. That is vulgar. Let's hear that one more time.
So that's correct. When I was underage, I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt and getting paid under the table by some guy. See?
Man, Phil, that was actually funny. Huh. Hmm.
Here we go. Got it. Alrighty then. All right,
And he
time
didn't
to,
do all the silly joke stuff. That's how you do a joke,
time for
DSP.
us.
You do a joke and you just let it go.
Continue on here.
Well, I should count that as a new clone. We found a funny DSP moment.
Go back.
Not very normal.
Bounty houses. Rich spoiled children.
Bigger
everywhere.
to
What
the top of the plane.
Mars
Do
inhabitant-
what now?
Mars
Tie the
inhabitant,
bigger
I have
to the
no
top
idea
of the
what
plane.
you're talking about.
Well, the
Is that
plane's
some
not going to lift
character or
off.
something? I don't recognize it. Go save over 22. So honestly, there's not that much to do right now in the game. There's no
DSP's out here
survivors.
tossing salads.
to-
Hey, you know what, Phil? If you're good at it,
Right?
that's awesome,
We're
man.
loaded up on melee weapons. We've got 2 sniper
DSP was a
rifles.
prodigy
We've got
at it.
healing items. And I'm so
We found the one
high
thing
level
that
with
DSP
my
was good
abilities, there's
at.
really nothing else for me to do, right? So I guess we just go back and we advance time and we keep advancing the game. It really seems like we're turboing through and we might actually beat this next
No,
time I play,
Correz,
because
there's
at this
some
point, we've got
levels of
about
comedy that you
40,
don't
45
laugh,
minutes
but
left
you
on the
think
stream,
that's,
so I don't think we're gonna beat
that
it
was
tonight.
fairly
I
well
definitely think
constructed
next time
as a
I play, we're
joke.
gonna beat it. Doesn't seem like there's much else going on and we're about to like turbo to the end. This is weird. 'Cause
When
this
that
totally feels
happens,
like
when
my
DSP
game
does it,
plus
it very
run
much throws me
from
for a
when I
loop
played
because,
the
well,
remastered edition
then that's
back in,
proof that
like,
DSP
2016
can do
or
a joke.
whatever.
So then why doesn't he?
It feels like I accomplished everything like it was a new game plus run in this run.
Every time he runs past that pallet, my instinct is to drop it.
Made him humble.
Yeah, that's gonna go on my soundboard. I have 30 clips I need to mash on my soundboard somehow.
Oh shit.
That's definitely gonna be a contender. That one's funny as hell.
Just want to use the elevator. Give me a big problem here. All right. Good stuff.
DSP just does random praise in the void.
All
Yeah,
right,
good
we're
stuff.
done. Next part of the story.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged.
Okay. DSP tossing salad. That'll be nice and funny to see
Who the
later.
hell is that? Who's the big dude?
Oh, this is one of the censorships.
The basement of the North Plaza.
Alright, take care to human centipede.
The butcher shop.
That sounds fun.
What is my favorite vegetable of all time? Oh man, it's a tough question.
He's been asked this
My
before.
favorite vegetable.
Let's see his answer this time.
Shit. I don't know.
There
I
you
like
go.
a few. Maybe zucchini? I don't know.
Because last time he said, I don't
I
know.
like a lot of different vegetables.
Just pick your favorite, idiot.
And Mars Inhabitant, I have no idea what you're talking about at this point.
You wanna
So,
move
by the
in
way,
with
quick
me? I
reminder,
don't know,
everyone,
man.
Tonight,
But
if
I
you're
would
enjoying
hang
the
with you.
stream, if you could support it in some way, I would
I
definitely
feel like
appreciate
most
it.
of you I would
Currently
hang
at
with you. I think
over
the only
200
ones that I wouldn't
likes
hang
on
out with
YouTube.
is just
Thank you
because,
very much
like,
for that. If you are still watching on DSP Gaming Live on
kinda
YouTube,
weirded
if you
me
could give
out.
it a like, I would really appreciate that. And any contributions like a super chat, super
Like
sticker
Zambi.
membership, or gifted membership would also be very much appreciated.
Zambi's
If you're
gonna want to
watching
see my
on
feet
Kick
the whole
tonight,
time. That's gonna
Thanks for
ruin the
hanging out. I hope
vibe.
you're having a good time. Please consider becoming a sub to the channel if you're not yet. You could still be part of the Founders Club. I think we still have like 60 spots open in the Founders Club. If you join as a member genuinely, or excuse me, as a sub genuinely, you get into that club and you get that #1 badge in the chat for joining and being one of the first people to join.
Don't play favorites, dude.
Which is awesome. And of
Can
course,
everything be
if you
my
give some
favorite?
subs to the channel, I would appreciate
Bill,
that. If you
everything
give
can be your favorite.
25 to the channel, you become a VIP, and you get into the VIP club, which is
What's
another
my
unique
favorite
badge that
vegetable?
I
How
can give
easy is
you.
this? Tomato. Well,
Currently, we
tomato's
only
kind of
have,
fruit.
I want to say 5 VIPs. We could have maybe 6.
I really
but
like,
we have around 5 or 6. So that is still
is
a club that is
corn
wide open because we
vegetable?
get 100 of those.
Yeah, I like corn.
Over the years.
Corn's good.
That'd be excellent if you guys could do that and help out. Anything
I like,
appreciated. Now, the one thing I didn't mention is tips. Tips are universal.
Yeah, there
can
you go.
do
There.
it on
No,
YouTube,
you've
you
mentioned
can
this,
do it on-
DSP.
on
You've mentioned
Kick.
tips.
Just take a look at the description of the stream or the about page, and you'll see the link to do that. And I would really appreciate if someone could tip tonight to help out because there's been a decline in tips recently as people
I'm
have
drinking because I
contributed
don't
in
want
other
to lose
ways,
brain cells. I'm
particularly
not
Kick,
a
so thank you.
popaholic.
What is my favorite salad
But you're a
dressing? Oh, I
popaholic,
like
okay.
a lot. I like a Italian, standard Italian. I
Standard
like
Italian.
balsamic vinaigrette. I like ranch. I like a Caesar. Or even
Celery
like
is
1,000
only
Island.
good
All
when
of
you
those are
give
good.
it other things. Celery and peanut butter is good, but celery by itself,
Yes, I
no,
know
I'm not a
chicken's the
fan.
most popular meat in the USA. Okay.
Very
Let's
good.
go.
Thank you very much for that
What are we doing?
insight.
Go to Carlito's aid in the meat processing.
Yeah, I need to put the
area.
kick chat
Where the
on
hell is the
screen.
meat processing
Is
area?
that what won the poll?
What?
I haven't actually checked. Yeah, there he goes. All right, so
I
that's
gotta go back
closer than I thought it would be, but yeah, we'll
underground, so I have
just
to do this
do
again, 'cause these aren't
pick
open
next time.
now.
See how that looks.
I had to go back to the central area, back to the parking lot, all the way back down, and drive all the way over there. That's annoying.
He won and fell to the detractors, but needs more money. Well, I mean, always.
Okay.
Even though that is an inconsistency, it is one of DSP's things that he's always been consistent about. If you give him $150, he'll ask for more money. Give me your address and I'll mail myself.
Whoa!
Whoa! Just mail yourself to DSP's house, man. I'm right next door.
Oh, the ninja kicks. Okay. So once again, we got to go outside. We got to run across. We got to go to the parking lot, right? That woman literally never spawned in my game, and she's dead now.
Hilarious.
It's kind of messed up because I was right here, and I 100% would have saved her.
That's why you didn't even bother to look around,
I don't know
Phil?
what to say, Capcom, or whoever you ported this to.
Yeah, Capcom, you made my gameplay
I haven't
bad.
seen the Survivor all night. There haven't been any to save.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Kapathic. If you give a pig roach $1.
Okay.
What's going on? Who's getting banned?
No, I've never seen a bear in real life. Except at the zoo. I've seen bears in real life at the zoo, but I've never seen a bear in real life, like, where I live. They do have bears here in Washington State. There's quite a few, but they're all up in the more woodsy areas. Here we have a lot of...
Yeah, because bears are more into
tons
that.
of different kinds of birds. We also have squirrels, possums, raccoons, and that kind of stuff. But we do not have bears or deer or anything where I live, because this is more
Well,
of the
you couldn't have a
urban area.
bear there anyway, because it would get arrested for being on your
Favorite
street.
donut to get at
DSP.
Dunkin' Donuts? Jelly filled. The jelly filled, and it's dusted on the outside with like sugar. And they have different flavors. Whatever the red one was my favorite. I think it might have been like raspberry jelly. That was my favorite one. Now keep in mind, I haven't had a Dunkin' Donut in about 20 years.
Well,
So I have
Kapathic,
no
he
idea what they're
did say
like.
that he was tossing salads.
I don't know if they're still good today or
Oh,
not.
no. It would be really weird if that was, in fact, the one
She was
good
on
thing that
screen when I was
DSP
upstairs.
had.
Was she really
Or rather,
upstairs?
that
You
the
noticed
one
the game said she was
thing that he was good
downstairs,
at.
right? So maybe they screwed up the waypoint. Because it totally says
Because someone is good at
level, and that's why
something.
her there.
Everyone is good at
That's
something.
unfortunate
Maybe
that that
not
happened like
excellent, but
that.
they're decent.
Would've liked to
So what's
save
the
her.
thing that DSP was decent
What I
with?
do after the salad shop job, I worked at Circuit
Wasn't
City,
games, that's for
which is-
sure.
Today, if you know, like Best Buy, it's pretty much what Best
Jelly
Buy
donuts?
is. But
I like
it was more
caramel and
to them.
maple donuts.
That was slightly smaller. I worked for Circuit City for like 2 years.
Another
Basically, I worked for
job
Circuit City for,
history
like,
segment.
2-3 years through college. And I also did some internships. I did an internship for a life insurance company.
I was
And then
never
after
big on
college,
jelly
I worked
donuts
at
because of Calvin and
a
Hobbes.
predatory
There's that
lender,
strip
no
where he talks
exaggeration,
about
called
jelly
Wells Fargo
donuts.
Financial.
It says that it's
I
really
thought that they were
nasty. It's
actually,
like
a legit
eating a
lender.
giant
Oh, no,
bug.
They were very predatory. They basically found people with really bad credit and gave them awful loans.
Like
That
Phil?
were
Like what happened to
insanely
you?
Bad interest rates and super high loan to value on their homes, so they got foreclosed on all the time. Did that for a year. Then I got the hell out of there, and I worked for Best Buy for a year on their business team. I did not want to do this.
I wonder how that actually happened. What really happened with that place? Because DSP, of course, had such a moral stance against it that he wasn't willing to participate.
was for a year
But I'm
until they
willing to
abolished
bet that
the
what
business
happened
team,
was
and
that
then
DSP tried to
falsely
strong
framed
arm them.
me.
Say,
They
I know
wanted
that
to
you
buy
guys
it,
are
they were paying
scamming
too
these
much money,
people.
so they
I think my
framed
pay
it,
should
and I
go
gave them
up
a
or
short
some of
discount.
this is going to get out.
And they just
that,
fired his ass
worked
on the
for a
spot.
helicopter company for almost 5 years, and then I became a YouTuber. And that's
Mhm.
my employment.
Yeah, that's the
history.
worst part of the story, DSP.
You fuckers.
The donut shop close to where I live, that's kind of a more local place,
Yes,
they have
I
maple donuts all the
single-handedly
time.
caused the 2008
Super
financial
tasty.
crisis. That is correct. Absolutely correct.
Whoever the
You guys
TDS
did
Discord is
okay.
doing this to spite you. What? What are you talking about?
I kicked it. Holy shit. Now how do I
Would
get
you
in?
love Kat if she was trans? It should be yes, Phil.
How the fuck do I get in?
Getting him to mention his backstory. I see.
Okay.
Damn it. It is an interesting change of pace, because every once in a while you do get a new piece of
How do I
information.
go down one floor?
No, you kill and rip the
How
donut
do I
into
get
shreds
down
and
there?
gooey jelly guts ooze out and rocks. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy.
I don't get it.
Just keep cycling it, Phil. Eventually you'll learn. Have you tried giving up?
I don't know how to get in there.
Dive. DSP refused to get special training for a new role at Best Buy and was claiming discrimination, so they got rid of him. DSP is just a problem. He doesn't play ball and doesn't do what he needs to do. And if you do that enough, the job will just decide to get rid of you. Now, will they get rid of you for bullshit reasons? Yeah, sometimes. But it's still kind of on you because you made yourself a person that can't be,
Look at this dude. I don't remember this at all.
taught or trained.
The big bad butcher. I gotta heal fast.
I've had a bunch of trainings I didn't want to do and I thought they were all stupid. Still did them.
Jeez, look at the size of this guy.
DSP always wanted to be this revolutionary, but didn't realize how unnecessary it was.
Better heal. Oh, I got a checkpoint, though. I do have a checkpoint here.
That guy over there, that meat,
Oh, this is good meat, huh?
I like to think so.
I just got it in here.
He banned the guy for asking about trans. Okay, well, there you go.
Right there, sir.
DSP ally, DSP.
You can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna use him for a DSP tries it.
Are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that.
Yeah, that was funny, Phil. Yeah, this guy was censored.
Larry's choice cuts.
Trust me, I'm a butcher.
Which I don't particularly see what made the Asian dude offensive. Not particularly. Maybe some of his accent was a little offensive, but what, Asian people can't look like that? It's fairly reasonable. I've seen Asian dudes not look that great. It's fine. It happens. Like, this dude doesn't look that great. What about his ethnicity? I don't know. I just felt like it was kind of needless. All corporate training is busy work, and if it pleases the people who sign your checks, you do it. Exactly. And none of it's hard. None of it's hard. You gotta watch a slideshow and do a little dumbass test at the end. It's easy.
Damn.
Knock it out in a lunch break.
Get a roll. Well, this is a bad thing. I only have one more healing item.
DSP always felt like he was changing the world when he was doing this shit. When all he was doing was being a problem to people. Shoot him. Nice shot. Oh, perhaps so, Dapper Dragon. You changed him to a stereotypical Discord mod. Nice. How did that miss? Are these doing damage? Doesn't really look like it.
None of those bullets hit him. Not a single bullet connected.
You would think after the first couple shots you would have given up, DSP. Clearly he's bulletproof. He's got that kind of shield thing that Fortune has in Metal Gear Solid. What does Clone 11 mean? So the clone thing is a bit of lore that I do where I believe that DSP is not one dude. It's a series of clones. And that's why it is that you get certain weird things from Darkside Phil, such as his extremely bad memory, and why it is that he retcons and contradicts himself like crazy. Monday, he'll say, this is the greatest thing in the world. Everyone should love this. Tuesday, it's a piece of shit. No one should ever do it.
Wow, he can hit me through everything, but I can't hit him at all.
So that's what I do. I track his inconsistencies with that. So we've had 11 moments of inconsistency. The thing is that you can't count him for being stupid, because that's just DSP being stupid. Sometimes it gets really high, and then some nights you barely get any. It's very mixed bag, hit or miss. I still remember that very random Call of Duty stream where we got, I think, 30 clones. Even though Call of Duty, he usually doesn't really talk that much when he plays Call of Duty. And then other times like this game, I haven't had that many. But if we had it so that, you know, if he was stupid, it counts as a new clone. I feel like that stream that he did about Fallout, the Fallout TV show, that shit would be triple digit. This dude did not play Fallout. But he did. But he clearly didn't. Wow, man, that dude's doing combos on you.
It still hit me, and I'm
man,
dead.
you
You're
died.
shitting me.
You died like a chump.
Oh, Oh, it's so wonky, dude.
It's
It
wonky?
is so wonky. At least you
we got
get
Wonk coming back.
the checkpoint at the door.
You got a
right?
cold right now, but no
dude, that
COVID.
is so wonky.
I kind of wish I had COVID. I know it's dark to say, but I kind of wish I could just call in for a couple days from work. Yeah, sorry, boss, can't come in. You know, COVID and all. Where are you going? Where's that guy going? DSP, you got 3 health, man. Better not get hit by anything. Oh,
Can't
well.
dodge twice. It's not possible.
Dodge this.
I dodge and nothing. Doesn't work. Dumb. What a dumb fight. I like how the bullets don't do anything to him at all. The bullets have no effect on this fucking guy, right?
Game
what
over.
The fuck? How is that possible?
He's just too strong, Phil.
It does no damage, so there's no point in even doing that.
It clearly did some damage, it just wasn't enough. Good shot, Phil. You ran into that one. I don't want to hear any complaining. Yeah, the worst thing that happened to me is that it messed up my arms real bad. I felt like my arms, I had lifted weights to a dangerous degree. That kind of pain you feel when you've lifted too much. I guess it's more like if you do arm day 3 days in a row, that's what it felt like. And it didn't feel good. Other than that, it really didn't affect me that much. It may be a little short of breath, but not really that noticeably.
Dodge.
I just couldn't go on as long a walks with my dog.
It. Wow, it just doesn't do it at all.
Dude, you're taking it right to the chest each time, man. You're not dodging shit. You're dodging as he's attacking you. It's not really how it works. Yeah, nice. That's gonna hit you, Phil. Yep.
How the fuck does it bounce and hit me?
It didn't necessarily bounce. Alright, you got him, Phil. Lock it in. Don't get hit, though. Ooh, you dodged it. I'm proud of you. Oh, yeah, finish. There you go.
Yeesh.
Nothing to say, Phil? Just yeesh. And some head nods. Chat checking. Looking down at the camera. Or, I mean, looking down at the OBS. Looking at my dick. And OBS.
You're finished.
TV.
It's over.
Owen, maybe? Nothing. Looking at chat again. Picking at my head. Man, I really love watching this guy play video games. He really makes them come to life. Gets so interested in what's going on. There we go.
You know what you'll find on there? The Dropbox!
My purpose in life.
The forbidden Dropbox!
Revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza.
You being funny?
I'm trying to be.
My hometown.
Jade, I'm telling you, man. Jade, there are so many better streamers that can make scenes come to life. They can make you really feel for the scene. They can add some good jokes. This dude can't do anything.
That doesn't excuse what you've done.
Yeah, Phil, heed these words.
But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey!
Don't die yet.
Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Oh, that's his joke voice, Bob. It's extremely painful. I don't think he's down with it. Yeah?
Aren't zombies great?
What an asshole.
I guess that's worthy of a weird goat laugh.
All they do is eat. And eat. And eat. Growing in number.
What is this? Last night I played a game. Last night I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and I was in a butcher's room like this, fighting Eddie, and now here I am fighting Carlito. What the?
Man, that's crazy. Play the game, Phil.
Fighting other boss. I can't get away from butcher's rooms. Freezers.
You good Red, white, and blue Americans.
Do you think he's gonna be all right?
It's not over.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There you go. Revolver Ocelot time.
Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's
His
not
disheveled night look is really special. It does have a certain elegance to it. Bad elegance.
A locket.
Whoa. Thank you so much. Super blind man commentary.
I'm sorry, Isabella. Give this to my sister.
Ah. Shout out to Tony Pan.
Hey, nice. Interrupt this moment
to the community
for some
over on Kick.
money talk.
Thank you, Tony. Thanks for supporting the stream tonight and the community on Kick. Thank you, everyone watching tonight on Kick. I appreciate you all. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Tony.
Looking at chat.
Hey.
Updating leaderboards. Not paying attention to the game. Don't worry, he'll come back and goat laugh here in a second. Or he'll say, wow.
What a waste of life.
Yeah. It's quality commentary. Had nothing to say. Nothing to say. It blows my mind.
The locket is the key to everything.
This guy's been doing this for 16 years and has nothing to say.
All right.
That's wild, man. I hope I never reach that point.
10 p.m.
I hope I never reach the point where I don't have anything interesting to say. Not that I necessarily think I have anything interesting to say now, but this dude definitely doesn't have anything to say.
Thank God for this delicious milk that was in the butcher's room for some odd reason.
Because they're cows, stupid.
Another one. Grab another one? Yeah, I got 3. Cool.
I imagine the milking process has something to do with
All right,
that.
we're good. We can leave
Or at least
now.
like they milk it and then they kill them. I don't know.
Okay, so
This doesn't seem that out of
again, we're
place.
gonna have to hightail it back to the garage. Yeah, because these are not opened yet. Once these
16
doors are
years.
open, the game becomes much
And
easier
he
at the
puts
end, if I
that on
remember
chat.
correctly.
He says that it's
Yeah.
good that he has chat
So
because
by the
then
way,
he can interact.
thank you so much,
with
Tony Panther. I appreciate that. So we haven't had a contribution on the YouTube side in over an hour. It would be great if we get a super chat or something like that. And tip we haven't had also in about an hour. So if someone could tip or something on the YouTube side, thank you. That would be great.
Now
Also,
DSP can dual big, not dual
at
stream.
176
doesn't have nothing to
likes,
say, but he
let's
also
get that
talks
to
over all
200 by the
cutscenes.
end of the stream.
Yep.
We've got about roughly
He doesn't have any
25
respect.
minutes
He
left
doesn't
on the
respect
stream,
what he's playing.
FYI. All right, let's get some contributions.
He doesn't
in tonight
respect
to end
that
the
people
stream
spend a
well,
lot of time to
and,
animate
let's
all
see
these
how far we can
scenes
get
and
here
voice
tonight.
act it. He
I've
does
never
not
had a
care
tamale.
about what
I
people
don't know if
do.
I've ever eaten one. I know all about them. It's in that corn husk, right? They look good, but I can't recall ever actually eating one myself.
What? I guess I just didn't hear the first part of that.
Okay, shit.
But he says it about the chat, that chat changed things. That now that he's an interactive streamer, he can just talk to chat instead of trying to fill dead
And I
air.
leveled up. What did I
Except
get?
that he went so far in the other direction that he doesn't even try and
Face Crusher.
fill dead air.
Facing the
He,
zombies
he
back
still
on
should
Planet
try and
Unknown.
do
Please,
it.
please, please. Right bumper and A.
And keep it classy.
I just didn't do anything. There it is. I can't see it though. The camera fucks up when I do.
We haven't seen any money on the YouTube side of things.
Here we go.
I would really hate it if I just
tamales
left
are the corn
YouTube.
husk things, right? They look great. I don't think I've ever had a tamale myself.
What?
We
Tamales
actually
are
used
great.
to get
Get you a
we used
tamale.
to go to Trader Joe's 100 years ago, which was a very
Ooh, should I
we
get
haven't gone there in
tamales?
years. We used to have
Love
frozen tamales there.
My
that we
aunt
would
made
make,
some really good
and
tamales.
my wife liked them a lot, so we usually would get a few. They weren't too bad for you, unlike other things.
Tamales are bad for you, DSP. Most food is bad for you, Phil. If you want to look at it that way.
I could drive this out
This
here.
is
but this
supposed
is
to
sick.
be.
I
It's
didn't know
supposed to
this.
put calories in you. Here's the thing. There's a secret technique most YouTubers use to fill dead air. It's called editing. Yeah. Can't do it. Too busy. You guys basically just want me to work forever, huh?
No?
You got me, Phil.
Dark Maggot says, I can't wait for tamale season. What's considered tamale season?
What do you think, Phil? Hot food, so... No? Nothing.
Oh, we
No
gotta go
thoughts
to
whatsoever.
Hideout? Oh, okay, we could drive over there right now. Carlito's Hideout. What's tamale season?
Tell me now. No, it's
I don't know what
rabbit
season
season,
is considered tamale
stupid.
season. Tenny ear.
No, man, it's
Tenny
duck
ear
season.
pain. I don't know why you keep getting banned. I can't answer that 'cause I'm not banning you. I don't know who's doing it. Or what
Why
you're
am I
doing,
getting
man.
banned? You
There's
still haven't
literally
told
not
me.
even a moderator in chat tonight but me. And I'm not moderating anyone on
That's
chat,
a
so I don't know
bad
what you're
admission,
talking
Phil. You
about. It
shouldn't
sounds
say
like you're
that.
creating your own situation here. I don't know, man. By the way, the prisoners.
Hey, good
gone
call,
for
Banana
good. I think
Jones.
they're gone at this point, right? I think the prisoners have been written out of the story. They're not here in the courtyard anymore.
I don't really think they're... Well, it doesn't really matter. Continue, Phil. Yeah, I think that'd be a good call, Silent Weapons.
Tamale season is April to September. No, Dark Mega says Thanksgiving and all of December, at least in my family.
Yeah, I
No.
caught that clip of,
Okay,
kind of against my will. I
food
caught that
happening
clip
here,
of
sure.
the
That sounds good to me.
Lolcow
It's the time of year,
Live
it's time for warm, hearty food,
podcast,
right?
where they're talking about how
Whatever it
DSP is winning so hard, and he didn't actually do anything wrong. Man, these dudes are losers. I really get annoyed by that kind of moral relativism.
This is the time. And I'm
The
happy
notion
for
that, well,
Right
there
now,
are
we got a
people
nice
who are
cool night
murderers.
here,
Why do you
my
care
windows
about
open,
Phil?
Fans on blast, cool air coming in. You know, no.
Such an
heavy,
easy way to
stupid
look at
sun
life.
making the room too
I imagine
hot.
it's
Everything is
easy,
nice and
or I
relaxing
imagine
and
it's very
cool.
handy for
I
them.
love
They
this
don't
time
seem
of
like
year.
the kind of dudes who really do a lot
I'm
of
having a great time on my
thinking
streams and
or
everything recently these last couple
pondering.
days. Jade, you're back. Welcome back, Jade.
So of course. Intellectually stunted people would prefer not to be intellectually challenged.
Right here, right? Wait, what? Yeah. it was
Dumb
over here. It
people
was over
tend
here.
to want to maintain.
Right. No, stop ninja kicking.
Never stop ninja kicking. In fact, increase it.
Here it is. Okay.
It's Phil getting drunk season. Yeah, there you go.
Am I the guy who used to upload Street Fighter 2 videos? I used to upload Street Fighter 2 videos 100 years ago, sure.
Yeah, that's true as well, Silent.
We are.
Frank, I still haven't managed to crack the password.
Show me a murderer that has as many weird memes as DSP does. Then maybe I'll listen to you.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So, what do we have to? We have to be here at 10 p.m. What time is it right now? We should
Sorry, I'm
say
yawning a
then
lot. I'm really sleeping.
What time it is? We have a little bit of time left for tonight, but I feel like we're gonna finish this next time we play it, right? Gar says,
It's
"Take the pick."
such
We
a
already
stupid
did.
outlook
We took
because
the
I
pick, we
guess
didn't
if
get
you
anything.
want to make everything as intense as it could be, why do we care about anything? Why do we
not.
care about
I thought
robberies?
for sure that would be like a
Why do we
unique pick,
care
but
about
no.
manslaughter? There are murderers. Manslaughter
Okay,
isn't
we need
even
to pass
necessarily on
time
purpose.
till 10
So you really
p.m.
shouldn't care about it. There's murderers out there.
Right now it's gonna be 9. So
Yeah, of course DSP didn't do anything that bad. DSP has never killed anyone that we know of. Mostly because he just couldn't do it. He's too stupid. He doesn't have the
the
competency.
next story thing is, and go from there. But we're almost done for the night.
But okay, so DSP hasn't killed
Did I
anyone.
ever make a DSP tries it?
So that means we should just not criticize people? Then how exactly is... Now what the hell? Because Keemstar made his big old career about talking shit about people. Did any of those people kill anybody?
Watching anime, Jade? What were you watching?
He should only talk
What's
about
up,
people who
King
kill
Michael?
people. He should only talk about detractors who kill people.
He's dead.
See, two can play this dumbass game. Yeah, nihilism is disgusting. Nihilists, by definition, have nothing to say.
All he worried about was you in the end.
I got you, Banana Jones. I'm kind of not really paying attention to Phil. He's kind of pissing me
She
off.
took that rather well. Yeah, she did.
He died without telling me a damn thing.
Give her the locket, dummy. The locket is significant, of course.
Exactly, Logan.
You know, I thought he was terrible.
They make these dumb little excuses to try and make us seem crazy and unhinged for giving a shit about all this. I'm not crazy and unhinged because I follow Darkside Phil, right? Oh, well, they could be doing so much more with their lives. I'm doing that too, man. DSP is not my life. Not. It's these chuckleheads who think it's the case.
Jerk.
But I realize that I'm
That
just
big
playing
jerk.
into this. I realize that I'm playing into their
No,
kind
this
of
is only my
content.
first run, but this is
They
played this
make
game
these
before. I played
stupid
it
ass
on an Xbox
shows to get
360.
people talking about how
I played
stupid
the
they
last
are, and then they
remaster,
feel
so
like that's a
I kinda
win.
knew
Like,
what I was
no,
doing
you're
this
still
run.
being stupid.
Last time when I played it, I really didn't know what the hell I was doing, and that's why it was so frustrating. And this
You
run
still
is
don't know
so
what you're
much
doing.
easier
Chad
with
has helped you.
checkpoints, with the easier controls, the AI not being dumb as dirt. So
You just complained about the AI not too long ago, Phil. And it's such a weird thing to praise. I praise that this game is easy.
Give her the locket.
I wanted you to have this.
You never praise easy, ever. You don't even necessarily praise hard either. I'm sorry, did I clip you there, Dapper Dragon? I apologize.
Papa. Mama.
I think that could be the counter you guys can always use. Whenever any of these jokers say, why do you guys care about Phil? There's so many worse people. Why do you care about me? There's so many worse people. He could also be doing more with his life, but he takes the path of least resistance for money and then judges people for hobbies. He's a lookout. He's a piece of shit. He's such a piece of shit. And it's gross that he thinks it's so honorable, that he's cool for it. He's just he's an early 2000s edgelord. You're supposed to grow out of your edgelord phase, man.
Access granted to the Dropbox. Get all the information on Rich.
See, you keep bringing him up, man. You're not actually done with this guy. You keep bringing him up. I thought he was done with. I thought he was felted and eradicated forever.
Was blessed with nature.
Nah, MBD. To be fair, I'm more of an anti-nihilist. I mean, I think everyone has some capacity of nihilism in them. Like, yeah, life is inherently meaningless. We're all going to die, and the people that we love are going to die as well. And eventually, with enough time, our very existence will cease because people won't be able to remember us. We won't have the things in place for them. Which, to me, makes me think, well, kick ass. So there is going to be a set limit to how much you can live on. That's cool.
That's the crappiest quality picture.
Just kick ass until then, man.
That's literally the crappiest quality picture you could possibly have of your parents, right?
Oh, that's really appropriate, Phil. Maybe that's the only picture she had.
All right, Hulk, have a good night. You taking off?
Goodbye, Hulk.
No, I'm not going to watch Terrifier 3.
He's a huge fan.
1 or 2, and I'm not interested in
Hulk Hogan loves it.
Facts. What did it say? Go to the heliport at 12 p.m. That's it. That's the next thing to do. And right now, it's only 10 a.m. So we have extra time. So if I remember correctly, okay, I could be wrong.
Yeah, probably wrong.
But if I remember correctly, we're very near the end of the game. Okay, I think what happens next is you go to you can do whatever you want now. I think there may be 1 or 2 other survivors, but I think we're near the end now.
Yeah, you're pretty much done from this point on.
You basically go to the heliport at the end, fully loaded, and if I remember, it all comes crashing down. Like, basically, it doesn't go the way you're expecting. There's a big boss fight and everything. And then
Thank
after
you
that,
for ruining
there's
it, Phil.
another crazy mission, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember there were a couple missions here where DSP really got frustrated.
And then at the end of that mission, there's a big boss finale. So I'm trying to think.
Does Phil make you the real deranged?
I could be wrong. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. We're almost at the end of the game.
DSP doesn't really cause me
and
stress.
What's crazy about
Not
that
at all.
is
stress comes from outside
we're
of
only
Phil.
at 2 hours in. Excuse me. Boy, I'm stupid. We're only at 9 hours in.
Yeah, you are,
This
Phil.
game is so much easier and faster when you have the checkpoints and this new version, right?
That's pathetic, Phil. You're saying something really pathetic.
We still have a while to go.
I sent you a clip in Discord. You need to play this on the stream. Let me hear it.
And I'll probably go and see if I can get more outfits.
It better not be anything too vulgar.
Pictures to level up. We'll probably do that. Like, take a whole hour to just open world, walk around the mall, try to take pictures, try to level up, try to get equipment. You know, do some stuff. I need more drinks.
There's an arrow.
I'll put something left of the screen, but you know, some people need a bit of guidance in these games.
Oh, fuck do that. And then, fuck this. Are you shitting me?
That's funny as hell.
90 minutes.
Pyrocynical is talking shit about Phil.
Good enough to finish this off, which is perfect because I wanted to finish both this and Silent Hill 2 this week. So that'll be good to wrap up these lingering games.
All right, dude, we've been over this a couple times already. Can we please move on?
Good stuff. I had a great time tonight.
We're very happy that the game is easy. Wait, we're leaving early?
Thank you for hanging out and watching. I think this is the perfect place to save, right? Let's save the
Holy
game.
shit, we get out a couple
Next
minutes
time
early.
For the
Nice.
finale, we'll do a major stream of it and wrap up the game next time around. So thank you for watching Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I hope you've enjoyed the playthrough to this point, and next time we play, it will be the finale. Thanks, everyone. See you then. All right, so guys, in truth, we ended a little early tonight, but we can hang out for a little bit. Like, we'll do like 15, 20 minutes of just hanging out.
On the top left of the screen.
Okay. Rather than me quitting early, I don't have to quit early. We can just hang out for a little bit.
Oh, never mind. We're not getting out
early.
early.
Rush and try to rush and beat the game tonight.
On the top left of the screen, but you know,
I already saw Long Legs Toronto Slayer. I did not like it. I thought at first, let me put it this way. At first, here, let's do some.
On the top left of the screen.
Hang out.
That was beautiful. Well sent. Well found.
So, at first, Long Legs started good, and it was creepy.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Then all of a sudden, they just kept showing Nick Cage's character over.
That's
and
Wild
over,
Morgana.
And he lost any level of being.
DSP will always be a joke to people.
And then I hated how halfway through the movie it changed from like, I don't want to spoil the plot. I won't. This will be spoiler free. But halfway through the movie, the entire kind of pacing and style of movie changes. It starts.
What are we talking about?
A murder
I zoned out for a
mystery,
second.
crime drama, and then it turns into something completely different by the end. And it just doesn't fit. It feels like they swapped genres halfway through the movie.
Yeah, they do that all the time in movies. You know what was a genre shift? Predator 1. Predator 1 goes from 80s action movie to 90s action movie.
And it just was not worth it. I was very disappointed.
That's a tonal shift.
We were there. I thought it was going to be great. And then it's like, oh, movie changes halfway through. And I was like, wow, that sucks. So I ended up not liking it. So let's hang out. I got like 15, 20 minutes to hang out, guys. Whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat.
DSP, you're stupid. That's all I have to say, really.
Have you seen the new Salem's
Big
Law?
Us Pirates Cynical, great video. It's 8 hours long, but the production value of Pirates videos are great. Yeah, I already saw the quality in just that brief amount of time.
About this movie, saying it was like super good. So I'm like, oh, you know, it's got to be a good movie if everyone says it is. And then that's what I get. I paid so much money to see it for
How much money did you pay, Phil? Did you buy extra deluxe seats? How the hell did you spend so much money?
Mars Inhabitant says, I wanted to watch The Wild Robot, but that's also $25 to rent. That's pretty insane.
Just pirate it. Who cares?
Alien Romulus is also $25 to rent right now. That's just an insanely expensive rental for digital. You know, when you're going to the movie theater and you're paying that,
I'm not paying for shit.
Theater seating, you're getting the physical space. You're getting a state-of-the-art surround sound setup. Right? You're getting really good visuals on a giant screen. You're paying for the cost of the theater with your ticket. If you already have your home theater set up, why are you paying $25 to see the movie on your own setup?
Distribution costs.
I can even say
production
$10,
costs.
maybe
Well, I don't know.
15,
Predator 1 is made. It's fun to see the action man got picked off. That was a huge deconstruction of the genre at the time. Yeah, it was. Like, you had Arnold Schwarzenegger throwing these one-liners at people and throwing knives in their chests and whatnot. And then it got real.
No, we're playing
shit got
Ball
serious.
Again on Thursday. Friday.
It was a good-ass movie. I love that movie.
I don't have a daytime stream for personal reasons.
The comics suck.
Tomorrow night, the same time as this stream, WWE
not to sound too much like Darkseid, Phil, and be super negative.
That's going to be
but the comic spin-offs that they had for the very first Predator movie, utter poop.
And then Thursday,
I bought them on in a Predator omnibus because I was like, Predator's cool. I'll read some of the Predator comics. They're bad. They're almost all terrible.
No, I got it confused.
The early ones. The later ones are good, obviously.
Confused. On Thursday, it's going to be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero on the first stream, and it's going.
So
to
our
be
Q&A is just
Silent Hill
schedule talk.
Because we only have about an hour left to finish Silent Hill. And
what made
Friday,
those comics bad was that it focused the story on Dutch's brother, who was never introduced in the movie or even implied to exist.
Never heard of it.
And Dutch's brother's trying to get to the bottom of what happened to his brother. And then this dude who lives in a city just keeps running into predators. And they're all stupid and basically
at this
incompetent.
Point, I don't know when I'm going back to Street Fighter 6.
It's bad.
In the final process of
weirdly super bad.
My next co-op appearance with the Kino Casino guys, and it may be this week. And if it is this week, that means that probably Street Fighter 6 is what's going to get the bump from the schedule. Because remember, I want to finish Silent Hill, I want to finish Dead Rising, I want to do a little bit more Dragon Ball, and WWE, everyone's loving. So Street Fighter,
obviously we got to keep that one.
So Teacup is a new horror show. Where the hell can you see a horror show called Teacup?
Well. If it's somewhere that you have to pay for, don't do it. Donate to Phil instead. Gran Torino was a good-ass movie. Yeah, there are tons of Predator comics. Some of them are really cool. The early ones are, but
because he basically didn't even confirm he could be on the show until last night's late night stream, which obviously that was too late to lock it in for today.
Why?
But I now have to get a response. Just to give you some perspective here, right?
I'm ready.
So he says he wanted to be on the show. He sends me his Discord. I sent him a Discord invite. It's been 24 hours. He hasn't accepted the invite yet.
I guess he's not interested.
So it's like, so how can we plan? How can we schedule if you're not accepting my invite?
I don't know. It
Right?
almost
Like-
seems like that's kind of the point.
Yeah, it still says what he didn't accept it. He sent me his Discord info. I sent him the invite. He hasn't accepted it yet.
Well,
So
maybe there's rollback netcode or something. I don't know.
there you go.
I didn't develop it.
I don't know, man. So I want to get him on the show. I just don't know when. Likely not this week at this point. Probably next week. We'll see.
It's kind of what Keemstar was talking about. It's a lot of tard wrangling.
Goes to Jay. We didn't beat it. We're at the end.
That's why you have to
Basically,
have
what
a
we
tard like
is
Keem
some
do
time
it.
to kill until the chopper arrives, and then we have the chopper fight, and then the finale, which takes about 90 minutes. So we're gonna beat it next time we play it, which is probably Friday. Yes, we still only have HBO Max and Amazon. Those are the only two services we have for video for watching like on-demand stuff.
Take the shot, Frank.
And no, I'm not interested in the new SpongeBob game.
Every time it cuts to Frank West and he's holding a gun up, I just think, take the shot, Frank. You got him. It's Frank West and DSP reenacts from Mice with of Mice and Men. DSP is gonna tell him about the rabbits one last time.
Okay, so the Kino Casino guys have confirmed Friday. Okay, there you go. It's
Very
confirmed. It
cool.
looks like Friday night. I'm gonna be on Kino Casino. We're doing our collab, which we've been planning for a couple.
Friday
of
night,
now.
huh? Well, that's when I'm gonna
That
be
sounds good to
doing
me.
my thing.
Because I was just waiting for confirmation. If you guys,
Well, I won't be able to watch that. I'm sure it'll be
cool.
quite the humorous experience. He's gonna be talking. He's gonna report in on all the felting he's done and all the people
No,
that
Boogie
he's
is not a rich situation. Rich is just
defeated.
people who really had malicious intentions. I feel. I don't think that Boogie. That's the case. I think
Review Tech
he
didn't
wants to
really
be on
have
the
any
show
malicious
because he
intentions
like,
towards you,
puts crap
Phil.
together
He just
well.
didn't like
what I
dealing
mean?
with you.
I don't feel like there's ill intent there.
He didn't like you. That's it.
Hey, good evening. Yes, you are late, and we're just hanging out here for the end here.
He has a date
No,
with
I'm
his
still
girlfriend,
haven't
I
watched The
guess.
Penguin. I told you a million times I'm not interested in watching The Penguin. I don't care about the show.
I just got here. Can you restart the stream? Yeah, do it.
I don't know what Tulsa King is. No, I have not
Let's
watched
start from the
that.
top.
You guys are asking me about things I would probably never watch.
Well, that's why they're asking, because they don't know what you've watched until they ask. How this works, Phil. Come on, guy. Don't be this stupid. Don't be this stupid. I might have to check in every once in a while, see what DSP's saying.
Yes, I
on
will.
there.
I'll send you guys over.
Maybe not.
The Kino Casino to raid when we go.
Oh,
offline.
look at
My bad,
that!
'cause I
Raiding
totally forgot about
Kino!
doing that
Big
last
ups.
night. I forgot about the
Huge
feature
fan of
for
Kino
Jade.
Casino.
I should have sent you guys over there, and I didn't.
Yeah,
But I
Jade
will do
loves
that
going
tonight,
over to Kino
okay?
Casino.
All 60 of you that are still here. I know we had over 70, but now that I'm done with the game,
60
we're down to
now.
like 60. I will absolutely do that.
And DSP is block button. Never mind. DSP is block busting. Shit.
When will I
Ruined it.
start taking an extra day off with
Block
Kat? I've already
busting?
spoken with her, and we're trying
A
to
tongue
do it.
twister for me.
Probably in November. I think we're
Block
the thing
busting.
is, it's about coordination now. So let's say, for example, we set every
All right, listen.
Saturday is our day off, and then we'd like to take an additional day. So
We've been over
Saturday
this. Phil.
every week, and then maybe like twice during the month, maybe like the second week of November, and then like the last week of November.
I don't know, Seth Fisher, Phil. I imagine they're just going to watch some videos and talk about how great DSP is. That's going to be it. DSP is going to report in with all the people that he's felted, all the people he's defeated. Pretty much, Dapper Dragon. He's going to talk
I did
about
play the
review tech.
Samurai Showdown games back in the day. Yes, I did.
I feel like that's not true, but I'm not confident enough to call it. I speak better when I'm high than when I'm sober. Because I get too nervous sometimes.
No, I didn't hear anything about that. Goliath says, "Did you hear about the Arturo drama? He showed up in court high on coke."
What a
didn't hear about
hero.
Any of that whatsoever?
DSP
I'm
just
not up
assumes
on the
it's true,
drama
though.
In the fighting game community, I've been out of it and not really paying attention to any of it. So, I guess I'd have to get caught up on that one.
Ooh, we can shit on fighting game people now. Cool. Shit on LTG more. That's always fun. Pick at your beard. Oh, yeah. That's why it's patchy, idiot. You keep ripping out chunks of it. What, Phil? Nothing? Take the shot, Frank!
Who said that I'm confirmed? Let's listen to how stupid this statement was. Don't repeat it if you can't confirm it. Why are you laughing? I'm literally just reading out of the chat. I didn't say it was true. I'm literally reading something out of the chat. That doesn't make it
Toxic.
true just because I
Negative.
read it. Like, what are you talking about?
Because
say,
you've accused other people of doing that.
Did I? Did I say that? I said, no, I'm not up on drama. I don't know anything
Also,
about it.
you're never critical of these things. You never say that doesn't sound true. That can't be right.
Made that shit up. I don't know.
You always say, oh, wow, that's crazy.
The chat and stop trying to hold a fucking streamer accountable because they read a comment out of their chat.
Yeah, quit trying to hold me accountable, dumbass. I'm invincible. I've done nothing wrong ever in my entire life, and I don't see why it's starting now.
Casino guys and me will probably do some kind of gameplay in the future together.
Frank West would be a fun outfit for
earlier in the month,
DSP,
we actually did throw around a few different game ideas. What was the one that everyone was talking about for a while? The guys in hazmat suits, right? We talked about that one for a bit, but
yeah, so don't read it then. Exactly.
Ultimately, decided that Andy decided that he wanted to.
What was it? Sinister Forces.
The other one where it's like co-op online, and you're like, yeah, Lethal Company.
Yeah, Lethal Company. Sinister Forces. That's pretty close.
Games, and that was one that we were talking about, but. Ultimately, Andy wanted to play Silent Hill 2.
Exactly, and he feels that nothing could really be said of other people unless it's been vetted.
Long, which is why Andy still didn't beat.
Meanwhile, people say stuff about him all the time, and it's not vetted, so it's the same thing.
You know what I mean? Like for their format, short games.
Adam was so damn right about that. It was such a good moment when Adam called him on that, because DSP is so quick to believe everyone else whenever they say anything negative about anybody else. But DSP, no. Just because you have footage of me doing something wrong doesn't mean it's wrong, stupid. I did nothing wrong.
Do I like the new Beetlejuice movie? I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you if I like it.
There you go. DSP plays Siphon Filter.
Mr. Louis Casino says he knows Dead Rising went incredibly well. He did a perfect playthrough of it. But mine's not that bad. I lost a few survivors, but man, this playthrough is like night and day from when I first played the game. Seriously.
Yeah, because you were drunk and stupid back then.
No,
it was
I'm not
funnier.
Leisure Suit Larry. That series isn't that good. It was all stupid stuff, you know, with he was the nudie club and shit. That was
oh, come on, DSP.
Right?
How married are you? Yeah, Deborah Dragon. He's going to be crying for a while.
All right, guys, I'm going to be out of here in like 5 minutes. It's your absolute last chance if you'd like to support the stream.
No, I'm cool.
Somehow we lost.
All right, take care. Formless payment.
But we actually lost likes on
lost likes. What happened to all those bots earlier, Phil?
Give the stream a light. Outside of that, any last-minute contributions or anything, now would be the time to do it. If you liked the stream tonight, it would be great if you could support it last minute. That would be appreciated.
I wonder if those cards are in stock again.
Tulsa King is a series starring Sly Stallone, a New York mafioso.
Let's see. Maybe I just didn't refresh it hard enough, and that was the problem.
As a gangster there. Oh, knew nothing about it.
Gotta really lean into the refresh button. It's still out of stock. I don't know. Let me check in later.
I don't know. I don't know. Should I get Nick Rakita on the podcast? Would you be interested in that?
ESP, are you serious? Rakita invited you, didn't he? Ah, see, that's it. That's the difference. You can't invite me on your show. I have to invite you on my show.
You should join reality.
Huh?
He goes, I don't think that Duty is nearly as bad as he seems. Maybe you could help him grow as a person and not be a troll. Duty made 10 videos about the Krabby Patty. 10.
Okay.
Not 1, 2, 3, 5. 10 videos about the Krabby Patty. That man is beyond saving. You understand? That guy is so fucking far off the deep end. There's no way you can talk with a guy who makes 10 videos about one subject within 3 days. That's insanity, okay?
Maybe he's just dedicated to the subject. Maybe he thought of other things he wanted to add. 9, actually. Oh, there you go. Well, DSP rounds it up.
All right, guys.
And what's to be saved, DSP? What is DSP going to do to save anyone? Just stop picking on me.
To wrap it up for tonight, I want to say
stop being mean to me. Stop telling people what I said.
So, okay, reminder of the schedule.
That's the Reformation.
No first stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Personal stuff going on. I got to take care of. I can't be here for a first stream tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow night.
Oh, that's true, but
Pacific time for WWE Champions Night midweek event.
And
with
how many
zombies.
times does this
We'll
dude
see who
go on
shows up.
rants
If we
about
get
the same
good support, I'll do
subject?
some
Is that
polls.
not essentially
You
the
know,
same
we'll see
thing?
how it goes.
I'm gonna count that too.
Kicking the house for that. I'm sure people on.
What's the
Kick will be
difference
interested in
between
that. You
making a
guys love
video
the
and
polls,
making a
right?
rant?
And
Well,
then
because you didn't record it? Oh, but you
Thursday,
did, Phil.
There will be a daytime stream. It'll be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and that'll be paired with the conclusion of Silent
How many
Hill 2 on
times
the
have we
late
talked
stream.
about
And
Duty?
then Friday is going to be Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, finishing on the first stream, and it sounds like I'm doing the Kino Casino collab on Friday night, and that's
Yeah,
my week.
DSP used to
I'm off
video
on Saturday.
spam like a
Okay, guys?
bastard, man.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much, and I hope that you all have a good evening. Thank you for chilling with me here tonight. I had a great time, and I hope
Yeah,
to see
exactly,
you tomorrow
Nico.
night for WWE Champions Fun.
DSP
here on
was
DSP
ready to
Gaming
help
and on
them
DSP Gaming Reel
stop
and
all
Kick.
their
All right,
felting.
everybody. All righty then. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you in the evening tomorrow, not in the morning, in the evening. Peace out.
Yeah, there you go, Game
and,
Master. He'll be here in the
good night,
afternoon.
one and all.
All right, goodbye, Phil. Get the hell out. Hey, look at these dudes. They're stoked as hell. Oh, shit, it's COVID. All right, so they're all pretty hyped. This guy's going to roll in and beat the holy hell out of this guy. Oh, shit, he's got a gun! Oh, that's kind of a game changer. Hold up. And we got Darkside Phil here, cowboy man. All right, lock on. Take his ass out. Yeah, take that, stupid. Dead. Hit that ass band. Shit, man. Just taking it right to the face. This movie kicks ass. Right, get in a little closer. You gotta use your chainsaw. Whatever this is. Holy shit, a laser? Yeah, use that. The crowd loves lasers.
Minimum burn damage to right forearm plating.
No.
All internal systems
I guess right at the contact.
Anyway, I should probably stop. That's cool. I should definitely pick this movie up. It's pretty sweet. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. I'm going to be here tomorrow evening as well, and I will be restreaming him. And I'm going to start a little bit earlier. I'm going to try to, because I still got some stuff I need to catch up on. I still have plenty of weird DSP antics from the last weekend. So, what's this one that he's playing right now? DSP begs his ass off. All right. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. And again, I'll go over it. Friday, I'm doing Going Green. I'm doing it with Heinz, and we're watching Crash Bandicoot. And then on Saturday, it's going to be kind of close to the morning, but I plan to do it for a good chunk of the day. It's going to be a community day. I'm going to be playing Tekken, Guilty Gear, and DBD. And if, time permits it, maybe something else. I don't know. You can come in and kick the shit out of me all day. That's perfectly fine. And Sunday, I'm going to be having Logan join me, and we're going to be discussing the DSP genre tier list. Which genre of games did DSP have the most entertainment factor with? Things of that nature. So I'm really excited for all of this. I'm stoked for this weekend. Hope to see you all. And if it's Friday, yeah, man, he's going to be over at Kino. I'm sure that's going to be pretty funny. I might check in and every once in a while see what they're up to. Mostly I'm going to stick with my Crash Bandicoot. So I'll see you all then. Take care, everyone. You're all the greatest heroes, and I love you all. But what did we learn here today? We learned that we're going to keep addressing duty forever. We're going to keep addressing review tech forever. Because DSP's finally done with them.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.